live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right, hello and welcome everybody.
Whoa.
Thank you for tuning in. I was by myself for a second there. Okay, thank you for tuning in. My name is Matt, and I'm along with the Oak Tree.
That's
over
right.
here.
How are we doing
And
tonight?
We're bringing you Flight 1B of our July monthly multi-flight 100K guarantee, which we're going to demolish. We had 140 entrants for last night's flight, over 160 this time. And as you can see, the first hand is in progress. So let's join the action.
And number one already. Hey, look, it's our former dealer, now professional player, Terry. Terry. On the button, raises it up. I like the play so far. It's good position, yeah? Good position. So we can't see TJ's cards yet, but we see Terry's got a queen. Hit a piece of that flop.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
And again, thanks for joining us. We're going to be bringing you to the top 10% and 167 entrants for this flight today. So we're going to be playing down to 17 players today before bagging up for day 2, which will be Sunday. It's going to be a lot of fun. Wi-Fi on a plane is extra, so I don't think I can watch the stream.
Oh, yeah.
When I'm on the plane
yeah.
on Sunday, so
Well, your presence will be missed.
I'll have to catch it on a rerun to see who wins.
Man, you can watch it on YouTube on the rewind.
The next day,
Yeah.
on Monday morning I can catch it.
On the top right-hand corner, if you're looking at the clock, it says 103 of 167.
Yep, 103 players remaining, and we'll be here till we're down to 17. So hopefully you don't have to work tomorrow morning, because we're going to be at it a while.
It's funny.
I have to work tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Hey, Florida Mountain Man chiming in. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I was worried about you, Florida Mountain Man. You didn't chime in yesterday when me and Sal were calling the action.
You waited till Friday.
Dude,
TGIF.
You're in the chat, and you're sitting next to – you could have just said hello if you wanted to say hello to everyone.
Well, anyone who wants to read the chat. That's what it's there for.
Yeah, okay.
I like to be there and here at the same time.
That's trippy, man. I don't think my brain can handle that.
Well, you know, every viewer counts.
Let's see. We got Brian, who raised it to 3,500 with his suited AJ.
Nice hand.
Pretty good position, too.
Yeah, let's see how these players. Yesterday was a serious table I was watching. All the players are very focused.
Yeah, you kept saying, you can't hear us.
Serious.
I'm like, nope, nobody's saying anything. That's why you can't hear them.
No, I couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear the commentating, the voices of the two, the best. I couldn't hear anything. I turned up the volume, but it's all good.
It wasn't. It definitely wasn't Sal's volume.
No. Yeah. So we got 3 players in the hand, and we got 1 flop. I see a jack, right? No, it's a queen.
Couple of diamonds.
Yeah. So Jason's got the best of it so far.
Yeah, but he's only 50% to win the hand. Brian's got a ton of outs. Diamond, a 10.
And he's going for it. A little raisy daisy. And Jason a little confused there. He's like, huh? What could be beating me now? I got 2 pair. Does he have Jack 10? Does he have the straights already?
No, he likely knows he's ahead, but he's got to be thinking.
Well, he's pondering
he must
a
have
raise.
like half the deck for outs.
Yeah.
Which.
And he's short stack. So Florida Mountain Man, you playing this tournament? You coming down to play? We got 2 flights tomorrow. We got 1 tonight that just started.
Yeah, a little late to get into this one, but the afternoon flight actually hasn't started yet.
Yeah, correct.
That flight's going to be taking off in about 8 minutes, and you got 2 hours after the start to get in there. So, plus the break, so almost 2.5 hours to get into that one.
So, was Jason contemplating just jamming here, or he's never going to call fold, right? So,
no, it's got to be shove or fold.
Right, he's counting his chips. Is this the hand you want to die with? He looks befuddled. He doesn't look like he has the best. He doesn't feel like he has the best hand. Befuddled.
Okay. He's been studying his thesaurus this week. Proud of you, buddy. Florida Mountain Man says he's recovering from back issues. Yeah, that mountain life is kind of tough, you know, hard on your back.
Oh, that makes sense.
Macho Man coming in tomorrow. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'll be here for, you know, the final, for the final, just till 5 o'clock though. Flying off to the mystical beer city in the magical land of cheese. I kid you not, I was so disappointed. There's a public park just south of Milwaukee, a big sign for it on the freeway that says Bong Recreational Area. It wasn't what I thought it was.
You thought it was people with bombs?
I thought it was. It turns out it's just a regular county park.
Okay,
I was like,
that makes sense.
You can't call it that, man.
I'm telling you, this is a feature table. I love all the characters on it. Makes it fun to watch. All right, call the clock. This is taking too long here. What? He read my mind. Twan's not even in the hand on the table.
Right,
He just.
He's like, I want the clock. Give me the clock.
That's funny.
Brian pulling a Shaggy. Wasn't me. It's been about a minute, and he's going to get another minute.
I would say
so
it's reasonable. Give him some time.
Yeah, 2 minutes. I know it's a big play, but yeah, 2 minutes is enough.
Still hand number 1 or we're hand number 2? I don't know. It's feels forever. Feels like forever.
We probably lost 5 players on other tables in this amount of time. I can actually find out. I can click on the thing.
That's true. That's true.
Just for fun, let me click on it. We legit lost 5 players.
Legit.
Legit.
All right, look,
oh,
he took the he
we
ripped the
lost
Band-Aid off. All in.
Exactly 5 players.
Here we go, folks. We might lose another one. It's a race.
We had 103, and the up to the second player count says 98.
He's got the nuts. He's got 2 pairs.
Yeah,
he doesn't
he's
have
got 2
the
pairs,
nuts.
bro. You got a hell of a draw.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh.
Right, you already burned. That's the turn card
Oh.
right there. Yeah.
Oh.
And then that's the turn card.
I thought it was going to be a
essentially
diamond.
this-
Same thing. Straight,
there's the
buddy.
straights.
Look how Joey was there.
Yeah, Joey was on top of it, our tournament director. Wow. There's a lesson here, folks, and the lesson is when you hit that notification bell to tune into our show when we go live, don't be fashionably late. That was just the first. So
Look at Brian running good.
Don't fire it up. Go do something else. Go make popcorn. Use the restroom. Don't do that.
No, that was exciting.
Take care of all your pregame prep before you tune in.
Bang. Look at that, folks.
Right
Started off.
off the bat. Thrills, chills, and spills.
How many dealers do we have on this table? Like Jesse Chips going around, Bun moving around, the Dead Small.
I'm happy to say I don't do that as a dealer when I go play.
Yeah.
Like try to run the game.
Correct.
I said, you know what, this is my day off. I ain't here to work. Now, if the dealer makes an egregious mistake in a hand I'm in, I'll say something.
Yes.
But otherwise, I'm just going to let the dealer do his thing.
Good thing you don't play down south. There's a lot of new dealers down there, and boy, they need some training.
Nah, I've told that story many times. I played in the dealer event, the WSOP.
Right.
Trust me,
Right.
I know about. Every dealer in America wants to play, and nobody wants to deal it. I mean, one of our dealers that were there, she says, I've never dealt before. I mean, it's just there's no dealers. I 10 bar, and they're like, hey, come here, deal cards.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
true.
okay.
For the World Series of Poker, they have a lot of tables they need to fill with bodies, so that's understandable.
Right, and that's the thing. All the dealers that deal in the WSOP, well, they want to play too. So
Yeah.
they play the dealer game.
Right, right.
Because which else can you play?
So TJ on the button with Ace King, contemplating a raise size.
The floor guy had a sense of humor about it because I told him, because you see standing over this dealer, and the dealer legit says, okay, who wins? And the whole table's like, that guy wins. He's got it straight. So he pushed him the chips. I told the floor guy, I said, this is the only tournament you can get away with this. You know that, right? He's like, yeah, I know. All these
dealers to a table.
He's like, these first 3 tables, everybody here is working, the next tournament. So
that's awesome. Okay, so it looks like a first 3-bet from TJ.
With an AK.
Yeah, and Dave's got 6s.
It's probably a good day. Yeah, that's all Josh was in here working on it. See, I'm looking at the sound bars for when I speak. They're going a lot higher than they went yesterday.
There
They
we
go
go.
to about here.
Right.
So,
Yeah. You have to. Every once in a while there has to be a system check. I like to put out the best product that we can put out. And I listen to the podcast and
the best product?
the best product.
It is important to have the best product. And for the
people-
next year, the best product on the ice. Florida Panthers hockey.
people want to hear. They
The
can see-
champions. Stanley Cup champions.
That is true. That is true. Another tough decision here. Look at this, people. It's the
Sixes
middle.
and AK.
It's the middle of the tournament. It's not even the final table. This is just the feature table. And
Dave decided, nope.
that's good. TJ saying he had the best hand there, and that's actually, ace king.
It's not really true.
Not really true.
It's kind of true. I mean,
Actually,
the
it's
best
not
draw.
true. We're correct.
Right.
He has a better than 2 draws, but 6 is actually like a 2% favorite. It's not even 50-50. It's like 52-48 pair versus 2 overcards.
But it's close enough to a
Very
bet.
close to a coin toss, yeah.
Dwayne with 9s.
I like 9s. I like 9s a lot in that
Raising
tournament.
it up. Blame it on Dwayne. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you did there. That was great.
Now, there was a kid named Dwayne in our class when that song came out when I was in middle school.
That's it? That's how we picked
for
on
like
him?
for like all school year. Whenever he did something wrong, who did that? Blame it on Dwayne.
Hey, look at this.
Yeah, flops the case 9 as
Ooh,
well.
sweet.
Yeah.
Steve with an ace. Got to give away some chips here. Just
Our
want to give
former
them away.
employee playing in this tournament, he folded 8-9.
Which is a good fold.
So he hit the case, which is a 1 in 52 chance for everybody watching at home.
I like the flat call. That's a pro
Yeah.
move right there.
The other guy's driving the action. Let him.
Exactly.
Why give away information?
Let him catch 2 pair and just donk off his chips here.
55.
5,500. So the blue chips, if
And-
you're looking at them, are 500. The red chips are 5,000.
There's no straight out there. There's no flush out there. Really, the only danger is a higher set. So.
Oh, he put in the raise though.
Yeah, he raised this time. I'm not sure about that one. I probably would have flatted again and then saved the raise for the river.
True. That's I guess you can either build the pot here. He's gonna get called
But
though.
hey, he's gonna get action.
Ooh, what a great card for him.
Dun, 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 dun. You're gonna need a bigger boat. Oh, he's getting paid. Steve checked. I thought for sure Steve would bet there. Got the boat.
You know what happened there?
Well, he got a boat.
No, I understand. I understand that. But the
I
reason,
was there. I saw it.
But the reason why Steve checked there is because he got raised on the turn.
Yeah.
So he felt like his ace wasn't that great with his kicker.
Yeah, his kicker.
Right,
He's got the board for kickers.
If-
9-10.
I think if Dwayne would have done what you said he should have done, was flat called, then
then he would have.
Steve would have let out.
Big bet,
Yes.
And then
yes.
raise him.
And then raise him might have got
and then,
called.
and then get called.
Right,
because
right.
How do you fold a set at that point?
Correct.
You can't.
Right. When you got trips and you think you're good,
Right.
that river card would have made him a lot more money. Well, Dwayne's kind of new to the tournament scene. We talked to him. No, I'm serious. He plays cash. He plays a 2-5, and he's asked me a couple of times about playing tournaments, and I told him this one was a great tournament for the value, and
Yes.
so far so good. So
You can bag in multiple events. You can min cash. You can min cash. You
I know
can't, like,
what you're gonna
cash,
say.
Min cash.
Let's say it.
Several times here in our monthly multi-flights. Great format. We have players that bag multiple times, and let's say they got a bag that's kind of again, and he just brought up Matt's already bagged, so absolutely not.
So that was Brian making a joke about how Matt was already bagging the chips, so if you knock him out, it's no big deal.
Where's Steffi Mo when we need her? It's ducks on ducks. Ducks on
I
ducks
wonder who wins this
action.
one.
Well, it might be Matt because Dave looks like he doesn't want to call the extra 95 hunch. And he don't.
It would have been great if he turned it over and showed him what he folded.
And then 4 to a flush. Like 4 spades, 4 clubs.
Matt shows the deuces.
Oh.
Hey! That's what I threw away.
With the ducks. Ducks against ducks. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. DuckTales. Ooh. Yeah. Back when Disney was actually good. You're going way back with DuckTales.
Yes, you are. DuckTales. Yes, you are. Yes, yes, yes. So that goes to show you they both have the same hand, but the aggressor won that hand.
Yep. Ducks again. Oh, wait. Did Matt give those ducks back?
Quack, quack.
Or did he keep them? Matt, not me. Must be from Anaheim with all these ducks he's got.
He let that one go, though. Juan are going to be a table captain here.
Arr. I try
Steve.
not to be table captain when I play.
No, yeah. Steve
Unless
on
I've,
the
had
bun.
unless I've had the rum. Then I'd be the real captain.
That's that. The favorite line is, what's a pirate's favorite letter? You think it's the R, but no, it's the C. You never heard that one?
No, I never heard that one.
That's an old one.
I heard the similar one that said, why did the pirate lose on Wheel of Fortune?
My.
Because there were no R's.
Oh, yeah. Corny jokes here on Friday. All right, I'll leave the joke telling alone. Back to commentating. 7 for the guy on the button who's going to win this one. Remember, we're the early stages of the tournament. This is just a feature table. The final table will be on Sunday, so
Yeah, we're a ways. That'll be Sunday night.
far, far away. Yes. Declaration is being called out here. This is why I said it. I said it because I feel that way. New deal in the box. Just like that. We got to swap out. One mistake and you out of here, kid. Terry with ace queen. He's got 44K. He bets out. UTG under the gun. Raises at 3.5. That's 3,500. So again, the color of the chips are the blues are 500. The little orange ones are 1,000, and the red ones are 5,000 chips.
With me commentating, Steve folds hockey sticks. How dare he?
How dare he? Indeed.
Life of Brian, and that means fold ace rag. So Terry,
Just picks up the blinds.
bet and win.
Yeah,
Easy game.
it can be at times. I like ace queen. Some people don't.
Everybody said, if it was easy, everyone would do it. I'm like, have you not seen poker lately? Pretty much everyone does.
Everyone, yeah, talking about everyone does. The World Series main event had its record again. 10,111 players. A world record.
Wow.
10,000 buy-ins.
It's still on my bucket list. Yes, I played an event, but it was the smallest event that they have. The dealer game is the $500 buy-in.
Right.
I would like to take a shot at that main event someday.
I've played the main event. I satellite into it.
Nice.
I did not make it past day one.
No,
Hence the reason why I'm still here, Johnny.
Right. I'd still be here if I won the WSOP.
No, you would not.
I would absolutely do it. And
no,
you know what I'd be
wouldn't.
doing? I would do this, and then I would do this, and then I would just be showing off my bracelet
Yeah.
all frickin' stream.
$10 million
That's exactly what I'd be
for
doing.
first place. You would not be here.
Sure I would.
Maybe you come in and say hi, but you would not be here.
Because you got to show off the bracelet, man.
Well, I'd like to see you win one and then,
Right.
put you to the test.
When that, well, we're all a big family here at PBKC, and
Yeah.
I would have to give my notice, so I'd be here for at least 2 weeks.
Okay. All right.
Be like, I kind of won $10 million out in Vegas.
Here comes
at
Brian
this
with the isolation bet.
silly poker tournament, so maybe
Finally get it
I'll give
through.
my 2 weeks.
So Brian with pocket fives versus Matt's ace queen. One pair versus two overcards. Who will get lucky here? Bam, ba, da, ba.
And ace queen missing so far. Still missing.
Oh!
On the river. Wow, hit on the river. Who would have thought?
We always wait to the river.
And Matt's doubling up. Staying alive.
So Brian loses
taking
a hand.
a big old swig of beer after that one. You
I was
know,
about to say.
Sometimes you need a drink after a river card like that.
Just as you said that, Brian just lost, and then Twan says, "Let me get that guy a beer." He's gonna give him a boy.
Oh, you think that's why he like slammed it all? So
Yeah.
The beer. He's like, yeah,
He's got
give
a
me
beer coming.
Give me a beer right
Exactly. Exactly.
I do that when I play. If I suck out, I'll offer the guy a drink.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Last guy turned me down, but he thanked me for offering.
Here-
I overplayed fours, and I thought he had ace king, but he had aces,
Oh,
and I flopped a four. And
Nice.
I'm like, bro, what are you drinking?
the blinds here are 1,000, 1,500 with the big blind ante. So Terry with 4-3 offsuit, just gonna flat. Okie dokie, hoping to catch a flop here.
Oh, okay. Because he said for the Coors Light.
Right.
I'm like, oh, it's on him? No, I don't want a Coors Light. I would like a double of Johnny Walker Blue, please.
So it went check on the flop, and Terry felt a little weakness here. Is going to fire out 1,500. That's a very small bet to get this flop. He's not going to. No, he's not going to go away. And there's an ace. So Terry, you know better to bet mid-sized bets to try to steal a pot. He's going to check. Yeah, and Matt's going, I got you, buddy. How about 3,000? Meh.
No, not this time, eh?
Come on, buddy. You're taking all the chips. You can give a little bit back.
Matt's a good guy. We like him.
That might be the wrong guy, though. You're right.
He's looking to double bag.
You know his last name?
Double bag.
Oh, yeah, so the information there is, like you said, Matt, is that if you bag in any of the flights and you bag in a second flight, we take the bigger of the two bags and you mid-cash the smaller bag. So you can fire all 4, 6 flights. I don't know.
And I've seen a player hang on by his pinky nail.
Right, just for that mid-cash.
I think he had like 1,500. He had an orange chip and a blue chip, and that's it. And he was hanging on like a Grogan.
For sure.
And then he played again, and he had a decent chips on his second flight. So he's like, yeah, let me take this 1,500 in chips and give me a min cash.
Right. Yeah, we play down 10%, so you're in the money if you make it to day 2. And we got nothing going on this weekend, so
I think a min cash. It wasn't quite worth 2 bullets, but he gambled, and he had a big old bag the second time. So he's like,
so it did
okay,
pay off.
Right. So I don't know where he finished with that second bag, but he's
TNT with pocket tens. Is that Twan?
TNT. Dynamite.
But look at TJ with queens, though, putting in the 3-bet.
Watch him explode.
Yeah, he doesn't like that too much. He's gonna see a flop anyways.
Queen 10 ace just for the pain.
just for the
pain.
bomb. Kaboom!
Yeah, well.
Oh, that's even a terrible flop for tens, though.
That is, because you think you're good with your tens.
Yeah, they put the player on ace king or king queen or something like that. Of course. Now TJ just has to decide how much money he's gonna value bet here. All in. Oh no.
Finish him.
Snap call.
Dun, dun, dun.
Only a 10 could save him here, boys. And there is no 10.
TJ wins. Flawless victory. Brutality.
That was almost the cooler that you were looking for, a queen 10 flop. I mean, it's a 7 high board, and you got 10s. You kind of think you're good there.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of. Not, I don't know.
We've all been there.
Yeah, it's a hard situation.
I mean, that's what happened to me when I had jacks. I ran smack into aces.
Right. That's the
bad luck.
That's the painful part of this game sometimes, you know. But that's okay, Tuan. You know, you still got 2 more flights. So you got one tonight. Actually, you might have jumped into it.
I told that story about the Jackson. Here they are, Dave with Jackson.
Hey, look at that.
I don't think he's going to run to aces, though. He might, but
Oh, man, that'd be ironic.
doubtful. Well,
Yeah,
Brian's got an ace,
Brian's
so
has
the
one.
chances of running into aces are slim to begin with. But
True,
they're
true.
really slim now.
A lot of people don't like the hand jacks. I personally think it's a good hand. So
Yeah, it's a good hand. Can get you in trouble, though.
it can, but it also it's easy to fold when you see a flop like, you know, king,
Right,
queen, jack, ace,
percentage-wise,
you know.
it looks really great.
Right.
But nobody remembers the when the math holds up. It's only when you run into the
Right,
higher
and it's-
hand
it's
or
the-
you get rivered real bad. That's what sticks in your memory. So you think the hand is worse than it is.
True. That's true. It wins, though. It picks up the blinds.
Or other players are like, I always win with 10-6. It's awesome. I'll play it. I'm like, the math says you are going to get schmacked. So I love playing players that say stuff like that because I'm like, yes, you'll get me occasionally lucky with that hand you like so much. but-
Look how honorable Tuan is. He got busted from the table, and he still brings Brian a beer.
Oh, and he brings it to him.
What a guy. What a guy.
He's a hell of a guy.
Fun to play poker with, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, look again. Let's see what happens with Dwayne. How does he play jacks? The chat's
Well-
been very quiet. How do you play jacks? Do you fold them? Do you raise them? What do you do?
Well, a lot of it, I pretty much do that,
Yeah.
but I'd be a little nervous in that position. There's like 6 people behind me. Closer to the button, I feel a lot better about it.
True. That is true as well. So you put in like a mid-click almost, 4K. It's a little softer. I would have raised it a
2.5,
little higher.
2.5x.
Yeah.
I mean, you do want to thin the herd out a little bit because anybody that calls you probably has a high ace.
No, but Brian's gone with
Or-
6-5.
Sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure like Phil Hellmuth, but I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
he's looking at him intently. Either he's trying to get a read on him or he really likes that Atlanta Hawks
Oh, he folded. See?
hat. It is a cool Hawks hat, to be fair.
That is true. It is a cool Hawks. Yeah, probably brand new. Look how sharp that brim is. Oh, he has earbuds in it. Somebody tell the person he's not allowed to have earbuds in. Hello. We are slacking on the rules here. You think if I screamed it across they'll listen?
Will they hear you through time? No.
No earbuds. I tried. Again, Jacks. 3 times in a row. Who's shuffling the deck?
Not I, said the chicken.
Dwayne can't believe his eyes. He got Jacks again.
No, he didn't.
No, he folded.
Card reader.
Error
I'm
has
gonna,
to be.
I'm gonna blame that on the card reader. Yeah, I don't think he had.
Matt has 10-8 suited in the hijack seat.
"97 players remain. Great year. Marlins won the World Series that year.
If you're watching now, we're going to be here for like 5-6 hours, right? We're playing it all the way down until they bag.
I mean, it's got to be a run of death for us to be here shorter than that to get through this field. Going down to 17 players. We got to
over under 6 hours for 97 players to bag, right? Down
well,
to
over.
17.
I did. Well, I did 6 hours yesterday, and it was only 140.
Oh my lord!
Right. So yeah,
Oh
I'm
my God.
gonna go with the over on that one.
Okay, that's all right. I don't have anywhere else to go tonight.
I got $100 on the over. Man, people keep folding 4 deuce with disgust, but it actually hasn't been bad this game so far. And Stefimo's favorite hand looks excellent with his board.
Would have been nice. Little bet of 5K here takes down that pot.
Look at Matt, not me, bullying the table. He only had 3,500 when he sat down.
Yeah, he did a quick little double up earlier for against Brian, and then he won a nice.
Several double ups. He doubled up off of Brian. I think he got Twan once.
That for a full double up, wasn't it? It was just a bet and a fold, right?
Maybe, but
I don't know.
he's got a heck of a lot more than 3,500.
Oh yeah. Yeah, back in the driver's seat, as they call
They're
it.
like, let's be nice to him. He's kind of short stacked, and now they're like, why were we nice to him?
That's the thing about sympathy play
Yeah,
versus a short
you
player. Always bites you.
Clearly, they did not go to the Cobra Kai dojo of poker. I did. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. we're supposed to root for Daniel and Miyagi-Do, but that's just a movie. In real life, you play Cobra Kai style.
All right, so Dave on the dealer button with Queen Jack suited. I like the hand. I like the raise. No defenders will take down the blinds.
Yeah, I'm probably not telling you that already. You probably know it already, do you?
It's always nice to raise with queen high and not get any resistance. You can build momentum off of that.
Right.
Terry in the classic poker player pose here.
Time to activate. Oh, on the button? Activation on the button. Activate.
The blinds have gone up, I guess. 1K, 2K. BB stands for big blind. And look at this. Quick, quick. Fold, fold, fold.
Yeah,
So we have, what?
These hands are, what the flip am I looking at?
Yeah.
I'm like, what? What was that? It was just very random is all. It was just anyway.
Yeah. Anywho.
Yeah, those hands, 8-3 and 9 deuce. Yeah, nobody's playing that. So
Okay, so look
we
at
get around
Terry
to
raised here
ace-king.
with ace king.
Yeah.
8K. Brian defends on the button. And
Ooh, a little something for both players, and that can be
how
trouble.
nice. 6K snap call. Snap call.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh.
Man.
Oh.
No, say it's not
Terry,
so.
Terry's. Oh.
Ow,
Finish
all
him.
in. Oh, man. Ow.
Brian moving in for the fatality. River card. Brian wins.
Wow, wow, wow.
Flawless victory.
Oh, I don't want to see
Brutality.
Dang, bro. That happens. Well, we know we have a dealer spot open up. If you want to come back, Terry.
Yeah. Oh, dealer spot? Oh.
We got dealer spots everywhere. And that's what happens when you price a player in to call.
Right.
You know, try to get value for your good hand.
Dude, I bust him every time.
And it's so hard to put anyone on a 10 there. That's just unlucky. So it's saying you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
Yeah.
Clean living, boys. Clean living.
I'm sorry, what?
Brian,
Did I just hear Brian say clean, living?
Yeah. As he slips out of his Coors Light.
Yeah, I'm not trying to judge, but
So
no
Matt was,
value.
well, yeah, there was the dead small. Matt was the big blind. You got to walk there, and he said he called, was making a joke. Some players go, I'm all in, when they have no action in front of them. So it's funny as well. Dead button,
Yeah,
dead button.
dead button, bro.
Yeah. Scoots.
And
Oh.
shout out to the production team with their eye in the sky, keeping eyes out for that sort of stuff.
New player to the table.
Bill Murray style. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter.
Richie, I knew Richie was going to show up. I swear for some reason. I'm like, fuck, I haven't seen Richie.
Well, it could be because it's the monthly multi-flight, and pretty much every regular that plays here shows up for the monthly multi-flight.
Yeah, for
so
sure.
It's not exactly a...
Dwayne with King 10 offsuit. On a cutoff, going to raise it up to 5K.
Right.
TJ with a nice, beautiful ace king in the big blind, which is surprising.
Yeah, I mean, I usually don't get hands like this.
I was
with
about to
big
say,
blind,
most of the
man.
time, big blinds wake up with garbage. Not this
I
time.
think it's happened like 3 times, like in my whole life.
Does he put it in the 3-bet? Does he raise to 15, 10K? What does he raise to? Come on, TJ.
3-handed, and you have control of the board. At least 3K. I seen it, or 3X. I mean,
3X, yeah. So 15K.
Yeah, I got my algebra letters confused. No, X, not K.
little higher than that he went. I guess because he's out of position. He races up to 22.5.
Mad not me. Yeah, that's, Ace Queen, he probably smells danger.
Because my dreads, I'm like, what the fuck do I do with these things? Like, I'm on my way to Richieland, you know? I'm on my way to Richieland. I showed it. I'm on my way to Richieland with this stuff, you know? I miss you, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, bro.
Hey, look, those earbuds have disappeared.
Oh, yeah.
First hand we played, so I figured I might as well.
I was on my way to Dreadland.
I actually just you're going to see it in 20 minutes anyway.
A little anti-tangle saved me.
No sense lying about it.
Lie. Always lie. Never tell the truth. Hand number 18 of this feature table.
String bet. No, I'm kidding. He said 55. Matt Nami looking at ace 10 this time. He's getting decent starting hands, but he's really not overplaying them. He laid down the ace queen last time.
Yes, it's true.
So he's playing how shall I say a very prudent game.
Yeah, you know, this middle stages of the tournaments are really chip acquiring.
Yeah, we're not. I don't think we're at chip accumulation yet.
Right.
You're still pretty much getting a feel for everybody.
Okay.
Survive, kind of. Yeah, once you get down past that 50% mark, then you're going to look at starting to accumulate chips.
Brian flopped it open-ended with a flush draw, so he's got a royal and a straight flush draw. Why did I say open-ended? He flopped the straights. He flopped the nut or butters.
He flopped the
Oh
nuts
my
and he
God.
checked it. So
smart man.
He's throwing out that fishing pole like here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
And he got it though. Look who went all in.
He got a bite. He got a bite. Now is he going to reel him in?
You mean does he isolate or does he just flat call there? What do you do if someone comes along?
If someone comes along, I call.
Yeah, because TJ has the bottom end of the straight though, with 0% chance of winning.
Right. There's no chance I raise that. I want everybody. See, Brian's got. Now, normally you'd be worried about the flush with that side, but he's got the clubs.
I know.
So he's got the blockers.
I know.
Right, he's pretty much invincible here.
This hand right here, if we can.
Right. So he calls, clip it.
Clip it. This
can't,
is probably the hand of the tournament right here.
Dude, I can't.
I don't know either.
I can't.
Brian went all in.
No, Brian.
Yeah, it worked
call
because
that
TJ has
an
a
overplay. All right.
TJ calls.
Well, he's got a straight. That's why it works.
They both. I know. You didn't know he know that, but
No, he didn't know that.
Of
That's
course
the
he didn't
thing.
know that. That's gross.
He can't though. Ooh, paired board for Matt.
Oh,
Quads!
man.
Quads!
Wow! What did I tell you? Runner, high hand, quad tens.
Quads.
Unbelievable. Brian's gonna take the side pot.
4:41 p.m. Josh, clip that.
Holy cow!
Runner, quads.
TJ has been eliminated.
And I'm sorry, what did Brian say? Clean living? No, that's some clean living right there, buddy.
That's living on a prayer, my friend. He went from outhouse to triple up.
To the when the 10 turned, I said, whoa, he just needs the board to pair. I mean, he's got outs, he's got life. And
Look,
then he hits quads.
But do you see the spirit of this
Yeah,
guy?
the sportsmanship.
Yeah.
It's really great. It's better than me. I'm like, I would say nice hand, bro, but I wouldn't go over and hug him.
I think he wasn't crushed because he took the outside side pot.
Right.
So he didn't lose too much.
I don't think he lost at all. I think he just broke even.
It's possible.
On,
really possible.
on that one.
Yeah, I don't know how many chips that TJ had at the time, but yikes.
So, but still, quads, though.
What a cooler.
Yeah.
2 coolers to be exact to
I'm,
one hand.
If I'm mad, I'm buying him a drink. I said, dude, quads. I mean, that's the suck out of all suck outs. What are you drinking, bro?
Yeah. Why?
I'll buy you a drink.
That's incredible.
And like I said, he had like 3,500 when we started. He's got to have at least 150.
Probably
minimum.
more than that, right?
Yeah.
I would say you're right. And now he's got so many chips, he can get a massage. He can afford to sit back and relax a little bit.
Yes.
Brian says he doesn't need 400K by knocking out 2 players. Nah, I don't care.
Yeah.
Liar. All right, Steve-O flopping open in the straight draw here. Queen, 10, deuce.
That was fantastic.
Wasn't it? Unbelievable, that action right there. If I didn't
Not
see
as
it,
unbelievable as that action.
wow, that is a drop in the numbers.
Didn't that say like 92, like
98
10 minutes ago? And we're not seeing it here on the screen.
The clock
on the
is-
other tables.
correct.
It must be no, that said 97 10 minutes
No,
ago.
I know. I agree with you. I'm just saying the clock has not.
Right.
Normally,
That's
this
15-minute difference. It
they're
must
really
be
good.
absolute carnage on the other tables.
Right. People lost their minds. The blinds are only at 1K, 2K, so we are getting some players.
Maybe,
so
maybe I was too hasty in calling the, the
not
over.
overnight.
Right.
We're going to be here till 10. No.
Ooh, good thing I didn't put money on it. I'd be sweating it.
Probably a table is broken because we got 2 more players for this one.
Wow. Oaktai reminds us that there's 2 more flights tomorrow,
Yes.
and he didn't even say anything.
See that?
That's how. Wow. He has like amazing powers.
Oaks Poker is on top of it. That's your boy Richie. There we go. New players got new
Well, he
followers.
says that was, and Matt says, "Oh, that was fun." I'm like, "Well, it's always fun hitting the quad. I mean, come on now." Amy, well, you'll catch it on the replay, but you miss it by a couple of minutes. Runner quads for Matt. He's gleefully getting a massage and stacking chips. He had 3,500 when we started this live stream. Wow.
He says he want to put the bags together.
Well, now you do. You really didn't.
That's too funny.
I mean, and I have no sympathy at all. Not even a tiny dollop for the rest of the table. They're like, oh, well, he bagged, but he's short stack. We'll give him a break. No, see, you gave him life. You showed mercy, and now vengeance has come to roost. When you got him down, knock him out.
This is true. Brian's, I don't care.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, look at Matt with kings again.
I know.
Come on.
You gave him life, and now he's
No.
living it.
Well, folks, if you want to know how to run good on the poker table,
Man.
this is how you do it in a tournament. This is how you get there.
Oh, and he flops a set. You got to be kidding me. Give Dave an ace.
It went
Just,
check.
Right. Check.
Check one more time. You bet you got to lose the fish, so you got to check one more time, Matt.
Right. Seriously, if you bet a $2 natty ice, Dave folds. You can't bet here.
Yeah, you should have checked it one more time, but yeah, it happens. Trying to build a pot.
Yeah, a king, and Dave would fold, and he's got 2.
Wah, wah.
Yeah, come on, Dave. I know you don't want to fold, but he's had it every time.
He's going to show the
including
table.
quads.
Of course he's going
Right.
to show the table.
He was about to river quads again.
Look at Matt. He's the sun running now. He's running in the sun. Look at him go.
That's not a sun run.
And you all let him live. You let him live. No. The chance to destroy him was 20 minutes ago. Now he is too strong. If you come for him now, you will get demolished.
Whatever she does helps. No counteracting that. There's no amount of anything counteracting. That's a positive.
9-7's a hand that would play, but not in that position. So good
Another
fold.
pocket pair for Matt. Brian says living right. No, Matt's living right.
If he catches 133K in chips right now, so
Up from 3,500.
right.
In only 20 hands. This is hand 21. He had 3,500 at hand 1.
If he hits a 6, that's it. I'm just gonna
Please,
take off my headset
dear
and go home.
God in heaven, let me run like this just one time.
He doesn't even get any caller. We don't get to see the
Right.
flop.
They're scared of him,
I would be too.
and it's hard to blame him.
Well, you got the luck of Corey behind her. I mean,
There's a really big tipper up there. Name's Brian.
Trust me, Brian. She don't need your help identifying the big tippers. All right.
she knows.
Corey's been a massage therapist for some time.
She has
here
her
with us at
regulars.
PBKC,
She
right?
does have her
So
regulars.
She knows who the tippers
Oh,
are
yeah.
and who ain't.
You see? You're already buying into it. Do you accept that?
King Queen suited for Matt. Man, I want to run like him just once.
That's sick. But you know what? Don't use up all your good luck today. You still got to come back on Sunday.
Yeah, if I had a run like this, I wouldn't want it in tournament. I would want it at cash, at like a high-stakes cash game.
For sure.
Just knock the table
Just
over and
crush
then
it.
cash out.
Yeah.
I said, wow, thanks for my new car, guys.
We can only dream. We can only dream.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please.
You don't
Another
even know the
Corona?
Dude, you don't even know the question.
You want another beer? Yes, please. No. All right, so we've got
I
two
don't
players
know.
here.
Beer.
I was just making a joke.
Poker table.
Just making a joke.
No, I know. I'm just thinking my personal preference.
Oh, what would be more important? Yes, I agree with you.
I mean, beer, as far as drinking and relaxing, beer's not very efficient money-wise.
Dwayne is very lucky he didn't hit a spade because Matt had him covered in spades.
Shots are much more efficient for the
Mhm.
money. You get more of the effects overall for less of the money.
I don't like Dwayne's C-bets here. He did this earlier. This one worked because,
Right.
you know, Matt just didn't have anything. But his C-bets are a little too low. Last time he bet like 2,500
Yeah,
or
he was a
something.
little-
Yeah, and he got called instantly. So Dwayne, if you're watching this later on, my pointer to you would be come out with a little larger size C-bet. Although, out of position, though, I don't know.
I was going to say, Matt did
Questionable,
have the
man.
better position.
Yeah,
He had the better cards, too.
True.
Just-
that's true.
He just didn't know it.
Right. Oh, look at that. Another dealer in the box. Your blinds, if you're watching, are 1,000, 2,000. 2,000, big blind ante.
5K around.
Hey, by any chance, do you know why a dealer would say 5 straight when a player bets out $5?
I have no idea.
Okay. That's a terminology I've heard before. I don't know
Yeah,
where
I
it came
have
from.
too. I'm like, the only straight 5 that I recognize is a long time ago when we had $5 ante.
Right.
Right, but way back in the
The
day.
day,
I mean,
yeah.
I wasn't even dealing here yet. I was playing here, but it was just $5 ante.
I heard that because
That's
there was
it.
table spread games, and I guess the 5 was 5 straight. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly, but person asked me a question. I thought I'd look
straight
into
5.
it. Straight 5. You know, like 1, 2, and someone bets out
As
5.
opposed to a crooked 5.
Yeah, everyone heard the 2.
Right,
I know that's
it's-
saying. You know, I don't know. Came from somewhere. All right, Matt with Ace 5 of clubs, Steve with Queen 10, and Steve's gonna win this hand. Aggression wins. Be aggressive. B-E aggressive. Look, see that? See the clock drop to 69. Boom.
Nice.
Usually when Ron's in the back, he's right on top of it.
I love that episode. My wife hates that episode.
Oh, does she? Yeah.
She's like, why would they make a joke about a teacher and a boy? And I'm like, well, no, see, they're making fun of that concept and how the attitude is. Of course it's wrong and
Right.
all that. And this is making fun of that. You're not seeing the satire. So when they say nice, I'm like, no, they're making fun of them. It's not really nice.
True. That's what satire is.
Like, at all.
You know, I forgot to click the share button today's live stream. It's one of our best ones.
Well, sharing is caring, buddy.
I
So
know.
You should definitely share it.
I know. I always say that our Friday day tournament, the 130, is probably one of the better tournaments that we run here. This is probably the best tournament that we run at the Kennel Club.
It's the best. Around.
In my personal opinion, it's such great value. You start with 40,000 starting stack. The levels are 30 minutes every
Right.
every level until day 2. I think it's 40 minutes. It jumps.
Yeah, day 2 is 40 minutes.
Yeah. So great
30
structure, great
minutes
value,
before that.
and
I'm jealous of the players. I mean, I would love to just put in for a week off and play this tournament, but that would be illegal, so they won't let me.
I don't know why the rule is in play. I guess because too many dealers were
Well,
one off
it's
at
not
the same time.
it's not a rule. It's a state thing.
Is it
So,
really
yeah,
state?
Yeah.
Man, screw the state.
I would have to quit and then play the following month's tournament. I couldn't even play the current monthly.
Oh, I got
Because you got to be out for 30 days.
No way,
Then
really?
You can play, yeah. So I guess if you wanted to take, like, really, and if you think they'd rehire you, I mean, I personally wouldn't roll those dice.
I think you're rehireable. I mean, okay, here's a flop. 4-6-5 tray on the turn. Steve with ace high is a little bit better than Dax with open-ended straight draw. I mean, gutter ball, sorry. Gutter ball straight draw. Steve's going to fire here. And Dax on the button contemplating whether or not.
Yeah, Dax. Well, not all those outs are winning outs.
Correct, yeah.
The deuces are chop outs.
I think if that bet was on the flop, Dax calls. Because the turn's there, you got one card to come. He did chase it, which is smart. So, good job on Steve's read there, making the right play. My phone has froze up on there it goes. I was about to say, what happened to our stream?
I was going to say, and you keep saying there's something wrong.
You think it's wrong with my phone? Come
yeah,
on.
you can't hear it, and then it freezes. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's your phone, dude.
This is a Galaxy 23. It's nothing wrong with the phone.
Matt, not me, with a suited king.
Matt, not me.
When he gets COVID, you want to take some mass transit.
All you gotta do is, you don't even need that shit. You just walk around, man.
What's wrong with mass transit?
Mass transit and COVID.
I think that's a stigma. All right, mass transit. You know, when I go to away games, they're like, take an Uber to the hotel for $50 or ride the $2 city bus. You know what? I think I'm good with the $2 city bus.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Here's a story.
Save $48. I'm like, I will use that for drinking money. Thank you.
I survived taking a bus once I was 15 years old, and I took the wrong bus to the wrong exit at the wrong time.
Oh, wow.
So I
Pulled
went
a
from,
Joan Wilder.
I was on 163rd Street. Instead of going to Aventura Mall, I went to Opelika.
Uh-oh.
The bus goes, we're stopping here. I said, do you know what color I am? I'm not being racist. Opelika is a black city.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and
Opelika.
it was at 9 p.m. at night, and I'm like,
Ooh.
I'm not going to make it home alive.
Taking all bets.
So the bus driver actually took me to the next stop or something.
Yeah,
I forget what he did, but I survived.
Pay attention to that bus, man.
Yeah, the
Where it's
difference
going.
between south and north.
Yeah.
Right bus number, wrong direction. Almost lost my life.
Well, I'm a big dude, so people
Yeah, what I mean.
people that normally would mess with me tend to not to.
Remember, I was just a teenager. I was 15 years old. I was a kid. Thought I could run the buses.
No excuse. I came home with a fat lip and a bloody nose. My father demanded to know what happened when I was 8 years old.
Well, yeah.
And I told him what happened. I said the bullied me, and I couldn't do nothing. And he's like, well, we'll do something about this, boy.
Yeah.
And that's when he started teaching me karate.
There you go.
So by the time I was 15, I'm like, yeah, try something. You better have a blade or a gun. You're going to need it.
Do you still practice any of the martial arts?
Yeah.
Okay. I took up Brazilian.
I mean, I was a grown man in tights in public.
In tights?
And I would go on the road to
Oh,
Panther games. So
right.
you got to know how to handle yourself.
Yeah.
Especially when you go to a place like New York.
Right.
They don't like visiting fans up there much. So
Hey.
got to know how to defend yourself.
Matt's got snowmen. Dax put in a raise with King Jack. Matt just does a flat call. Hoping
Does
for
he want to hit a snowman? Flop a set and crush the table.
set mining, they call it. Dave with ace queen. Just got to make 3,000 more to call. And there he is. 4 ways to the flop, folks.
4-way. Wow.
4-way.
What an adventure.
Oh. Do you see what happened there? Dave didn't see the raise to 5K.
didn't
Puts
see
up
that.
7K.
Wow, what a flop. And missed everybody. Some crazy how.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
But that's great news for Matt, as his 8s are still leading.
Stays first to act. Doesn't want to know.
Right.
Brian, check to Matt, who could have bet there, but
That's dangerous.
no,
Never
it's not.
mind. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
He knew it
It's
was
Matt.
coming. He knew it was
Right.
coming. I'm running so good I could just check into the nuts.
Go ahead, check. Get the 8
No,
of hearts.
there are
on the
some
river.
spades. There are some spades on
Right.
board. Luckily for him, no one has a spade, but But guess what Brian's going to
16.
represent?
Brian's got an open-ended straight.
He's going to represent that he has a flush, though.
Well, I mean,
No?
no, Brian does not have 13 outs. Ignore that graphic.
Right?
Brian has 4 outs. He does not have 13.
Correct. Correct.
The other 9 are chop outs.
Right. But here's a good race, though. I mean,
What?
I can't believe it myself.
What?
Look how happy Brian is with his play. He's gleaming over there that he stole that hand there. And if Matt don't look how Matt's
Wow.
boiling. Matt's
His eyes are glaring with a mighty rage.
4 spades on the
Oh.
board. Matt has a
You
set.
know what Matt
Yeah.
is seeing right now?
Please
you ever
tell
see
me.
Kill Bill?
I love
Like
that.
when the whole screen goes red. That's what,
It
right?
just
now.
happened. That was funny.
I said, ooh.
That's a good visualization.
He will
right
come
there.
with Uma Thurman, Hattori Hanzo Sorted Vengeance. So, duck, Brian.
So that's a strong play. That's a really technical play from Brian's standpoint. Even though he was a straight draw,
Right.
he was representing something better.
I
than
mean,
that.
not that I've never bluffed somebody out of a hand. I don't show them the bluff and laugh at them when I do it. I calmly throw my cards at the dealer and we move on to the next hand.
Correct. Correct.
Because karma's a thing.
Well,
And
Brian,
I don't want it to come for me.
We'll find out if it works right now. Brian's got a ace king here when he 3-bets to 25.
It is only Corey's soothing, calming massage of goodness that that's keeping Matt from flying into a murderous rage.
Just takes the glasses off. Like, ah!
Hulk out.
Yeah, that's right. Just rages.
Especially got chips in a cold beer. Poker's a lot of fun with chips in a cold
Oh, yeah. Cold beer. Cold beer here.
I prefer rum. Rum is good.
Brian had a good time there. Ace king. Dak says you're lucky you have a lot of chips. You can do that. And that's true,
Yeah.
though. You
Can't
know.
make moves without tips.
Yeah. Yeah.
Florida Mountain Man says, what's the cost of a calming massage? What's the going rate these days? I think $2 a minute.
Correct. Here at the Kennel Club, it's $2 a minute. However, the longer the massage, the bigger the discount. So
Right.
I think at first break is at 30 minutes you get a discount, and I don't know. Each massage therapist has their own card to
Right.
tell you, but yeah. Don't forget the tip, though. Tip your massage
Exactly.
girls and your waitresses and your dealers.
Yeah. Are we allowed to say that?
Why
I
not?
know we're not allowed to say it at the table, but we're not at the table.
Why
Well,
not?
yeah, I guess we can say it. Yeah. Yeah.
Why not? I give a shout out to all our dealers here. You know what? We got a good crew of people. Everyone does a great job here. Very, very few bad dealers, in my opinion. There are really some good. Oh, and just like that.
Oh, you
just
jinxed him.
like that.
Yeah, next time when some break, I'm going to tell him you did it.
That's
Said
my
you were
fault.
doing great until Otai jinxed you.
They said you're doing a great job.
Rich with 2 ladies at the same time. Lucky guy.
It was funny because Rich was one of the cards that was messed up here. So now if he does win the hand, people go like, no, he shouldn't have had queens. That was a misdeal.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what because he folded pretty quick, so I'm guessing he didn't really have queens.
That voice you hear in the background is Joey Dolans, our tournament director.
As we call him JD
JD.
from Scrubs.
Doing a fantastic job.
Not just because he has those initials.
Because he wears scrubs? Could you imagine him?
No,
walking-
because he looks like JD.
Oh,
from
he does look like
Scrubs.
JD,
Not so
so-
much anymore because he doesn't mousse his hair up. He used to.
Oh, okay.
And he looked exactly like Zach Braff on that show.
Right.
So much that I would whistle at him and call and go, newbie! And he would get scared and turn around.
The blinds have just gone up. They're 1.5, which is 1,500, and 2.5, 2,500. Brian, look at it. 2 stacks of reds here. Almost 250K. Oh, I'm playing better. Look at that. I'm not even open randomly. Yeah.
Why'd you get all Mickey Mouse with
How
it.
do you pat yourself on the back for doing a standard fold? It's like telling your girlfriend, you know, there's some girl that hit on me today, and I didn't give her my number.
Well,
Good job.
well, my wife would be like, why not?
Huh?
I can say that confidently because she doesn't watch the show. Watch, I'll get home. She'll be like glaring at me in the door like this. Like I'm like, oh, dang it.
One time you decided
The
to
one
watch
time
it.
she'll be all like, hey, you know, I'm not doing nothing. Why don't I tune into the show?
I'm just saying, you know, I don't want him to short you.
Uh-oh, massage time is over. You know what that means, Brian?
He's gonna play better.
That's coming for you. He doesn't have the massage to calm him anymore.
Mid-click. Dwayne got rid of 5-4 suited. Dax on the button with ace deuce of hearts. Gonna make the call. And as he does that, Brian says, that's a weird call. So guess what? Howard has Jack 9 of spades. It's worth a call, so we're 3 ways to the flop. Da-da-da-da. Yahtzee. 6, ace, 8, 2 spades. Dax with top pair. Howard with a flush draw. Brian with king high. And he fires out.
With the worst hand.
He tried to make it 1,500, and the dealer's like, no, mid raise is 2,500. Let's keep it honest. Dax felt that weakness there, raises it up. Howard, this is the flop you were calling for.
He's got ace rag, and nobody likes ace rag. So you got to make it expensive to play.
Well, ace rag, a pair,
Because
top pair
you
wins.
know only 2 pair or better are calling in. That's
True,
fine.
true.
So,
I'm surprised though. Howard called with the Jack 9 of spades, hits a flush draw, and then just folds.
right. It's if you're gonna play that draw,
Correct. You hit
Play
the draw.
it.
Played right.
There's no. I mean, if you don't feel comfortable with that flush draw,
Why are you
there's
calling
nothing
pre-flop?
wrong with folding.
Yeah.
Fold it then.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're just gonna get chipped away doing it like that.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of call folding.
Yeah, maybe you won't lose quickly. Maybe you won't get it in good, quote, and then lose your stack. But
Right.
I'd rather die quickly than death by 1,000 cuts. Know what I'm saying? I hate that death by 1,000 cuts.
Exactly. That's the thing about poker, though. You know, tournament poker is one of those weird things where the blinds keep going up, and if you don't accumulate chips, your stack keeps going down. So eventually, you will be eliminated. Here we
Like
go.
Rich. Rich is all like, hey, if I'm going to die, just smack me over the head with a warhammer. Don't don't just give me a bunch of paper cuts till I bleed out.
That's a classic play there, though. Small blind versus big blind. Small blind limps in. You just got to put a raise in. Instead of a good-sized raise, he went all in. So he knew he was going to take that hand down. And cards really didn't play there. It was just the position thing. Ooh, look at all those chippies coming to the table.
Somebody played Ted DiBiase's entrance music with that stack. Money, 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 money. Everybody's got a price.
Ron coaching the deal a little bit here. Just make sure you put the calls out. Very nice, Ron. One of our production guys in the back, one of the best there is. Small blind versus big blind, all in again.
Yep.
But this time he's got ace king.
Steve's like, on my big blind. How very dare you, sir?
It's a good thing, you know, Steve didn't have king queen or something like a pair.
Didn't
He
have
might have
really
yeah.
anything. Take king rag.
Right, yeah. Easy fold there.
Can't bet half your stack on that.
Nope, you shouldn't. It was funny. I was in a tournament somewhere in the World Series of Poker, and a player came to the table like 2 racks. And you're like, oh, that's all the chips. And then a floor person came with like 6 racks.
Wow.
And we're like, wow, what the? That's not fair.
My only advice when that happens, if you're ever playing a tournament, is duck, sucker.
M&M's. Oh, yeah. Massage now. M&M's and a drink.
Matt and Marcy in the hand, and M&M's coming on. I'm sensing a theme.
It's always funny how, like,
Damn, now I want M&M's.
waitress always comes, like, right when it's on the player.
Right.
Downstairs in cash game.
It's a
like,
rare talent.
Choo.
They do that every time.
Pulling M&M out. If it's green, it's raised.
Marcy firing out new first hand. King
We're getting
queen.
a poker version of that old 80s M&M's commercial with the baseball. He's like, I go all in when I pull a green one. I'm like, no, that was for the home run.
So it's contrary to GTO theory.
And no, I tried that in Little League. It does not work.
No.
Which is in complete contradiction to
First hand for Marcy. Comes
Struck
in.
out badly. I'm like, but I ate a green M&M.
Aw.
TV is
That should have worked.
bullshit.
TV lives. Did you know some of those cereal commercials, they pour the milk, it was actually not milk, it was like glue?
Ew.
Yeah, but it flowed better than milk, so the trickery that they used.
cut this whole thing out, all right? Keep going. This is a sound poker theory, please.
Brian's in a good mood. He's in the big blind. I don't think he's looked at his hole cards yet.
He's very proud of that bluff still.
Very proud of that.
I mean, if it was me, I'd have forgot about it like 3 hands ago, but I mean, I only remember one really good bluff I ever pulled on a player.
Only one?
And I only remember it because the guy, he wouldn't shut up about it. Because as the game went on, he's all like, man, I'd had my stack of it, that guy bluffed me. And I'm like, just on and on for hours. And I'm like, well, I'd like to forget about it. It's not like I'm living off it, but you won't let me frickin' forget it.
I'm surprised Steve folded the button with pocket threes. I would have called. It was raised to 5K.
Wow.
The number has not changed at all. It's the
I
same.
mean, some carnage.
Yeah.
Oh, and right on cue.
Was there an all-in call?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Howard with Jack 10 against Brian's King
King high,
suited.
yes. Okay, so.
But they were suited.
Well, Brian's a slight favorite right here, right?
Nah, it's a coin flip.
Well, not anymore.
Not anymore, no.
We'll see. We'll see.
Ooh.
That doesn't change much.
A jack on the river.
Or a
A
king.
yeah. King or jack would have had it for him.
Ouch.
That's his straight, yeah. The jack. Yeah, I was like, no, they
no.
gave him a straight.
Yeah, Brian for a second thought he won. And oh, wait a minute, though.
That dawning moment really say, yeah.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why we have dealers that, will tell you that your hand is no good. But wait a second, I have a pair.
And he has a straight. You suck. No, don't say it like that.
Well, I mean, Brian still has a stack of 198K, so it looks like we gave Brian the check mark, and even production got it wrong.
No,
Ouch.
well, no, the production didn't get it wrong. The card reader said that was a 6 and a jack.
That's why it was okay.
Right. So
Damn card readers, computers.
card reader malfunction there. That's why I gave Brian the check mark.
Right.
Although they might not be happy in the stream, but that's okay.
Oh, we're good.
You know, Brian, when you're sitting on 200K and someone beats you for 25K, you're not all bent out of shape about it.
The Department of the Treasury is watching, Brian.
Yeah, is your mother watching?
Oh, he went there.
Well, my mother's watching, so that's how I knew I could win, okay? I got streamers.
Oh, I think my man.
What's going on?
Yeah, that's all of a sudden it's. I'm waiting for that Kip Dynamite line. Your mom goes to college.
Red plus blue equals purple. What's that all about?
I guess.
Here to bug you. I guess that goes with the name.
Hey,
Yeah. Is it a bot? A robot?
I assure you, I have no idea.
Okay.
Nor do I care.
Well, just gotta. All right. On the dealer button, Dave quietly raises 10-9 suited to 5.
Well, he answered you. I guess he's not a bot.
Okay. All right. That's good to know. So Dave raised. Brian gives him the old looky, and then re-raises him. King deuce of diamonds. Doesn't like his small blind being picked on.
Right. Oh, wait.
What?
Perhaps if I went in there, it'll work.
There you go. 4, 7, Trey, all clubs. Dave flops the nuts, and guess what? Brian, bad timing. It's a flush.
Yeah, I responded with an equation of my own.
Florida Hawkins. What's up?
That's what you get for asking.
Yeah, I was sick. That was the grossest hand of the stream. Yeah.
It's a fair point.
Sometimes when you bet, it works out and the person just folds. Other times you bet out and they have the nuts, they call. How about that?
What I meant to say was my mother's watching. That's what I was saying. I was saying my mother's watching.
Now you should be the lawyer.
I'm never gonna
forget that. I'm never gonna let you
It was
forget
more
that.
my mother's watching.
She was only dead 9 months.
Said she should be a lawyer? Is that what she said?
I think that's what she said.
I don't know. My business law professor said, you have a knack for it. Why don't you be a lawyer? And I said, because I like my soul.
Oh.
She didn't like that answer. Because she was a lawyer when she wasn't teaching.
Right. Good friend of mine's a lawyer. He does
She did divorce law, too. So she's like, you better hope if you get married, your wife don't hire me. Because just for that, I'm
extra free hours you'll not bill her.
Right.
So, but I was good. But King High was good. When I made the move.
So Brian, last hand, was saying he raised with a better hand. King High was good at the moment. And then Dave.
Meanwhile, in C2.
Right, correct.
Sometimes I got to hit them with the Super Friends when they don't know it's their turn.
Right.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
So Steve raises here, and Brian might be a little tilty. Don't know exactly what his whole cards are, but on the dealer button, raises to 21,000. He went from all jokey to serious here.
Why so serious?
I want to get that tattoo like right here in my hand, so when I put on.
Why so serious?
We don't know the whole cards, but the bet works, so could have been 7 deuce. Don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna ignore it.
Well, it's just I thought we were sharing obvious equations. So,
Right.
Yeah.
I like that. I agree.
Chips are in play.
I have to budget my swag because I can't get everything. But they're like, because even people here at work, they're like, "What? You got a T-shirt and you got that license plate thing?" They're like, "Where's all your swag, man? You guys won the cup." And I'm like, I got a budget because I want the championship belt.
Did you get it?
WWE. No, man, I got to save up for it. It's like $550.
Oh, okay.
And I want to get the tattoo on my left shoulder, right?
Very nice. You should.
Stanley Cup champ,
Right.
with the Panther logo leaping over the cup.
Ooh,
it's
so
gonna be pricey, so I gotta save a few checks.
I hear you.
It's gonna be a while.
Rich decides to raise with pocket eights, runs into Brian, who has aces and has been very active. 3 bets to 21. Rich against this player could get it all in here. Dax makes the call with King Queen. Very suspicious call there. With Rich's stack, this is the thing. I mean, Rich is playing now the player, not just the cards themselves. So, knowing Brian's tendencies, he could have any 2 random cards. This time, Brian has the aces, which is rare. But so we'll see what happens here. I wouldn't blame Rich for getting it in. I think the only reason why he doesn't jam right away is because Dax is in the hand who's smooth called. So we'll see what happens, though.
Well, 3-handed, it becomes a thing.
Correct.
Like, can I beat this guy or this guy? Now I have to beat both of them.
Right.
And I like eights. I like eights in that spot. Do I like them against 2 guys? It might be a bit much.
See, that's where I agree with you. Like I'm saying.
Right. Like if one guy did that and the other guy folded, I'm like, no, I'm in.
Yeah, I think that's.
But it's
he did it anyways.
Right.
He did it anyways.
No, he did it, and it's not a bad move. I'm not saying that. I'm
Yeah.
just saying it's a lot harder with 2 guys.
Now I like the patience of Brian's call here. He didn't snap call to give away his strength of his hand. He kind of looks like he's got to make a decision.
Well, he wants Dax to play along. And that's why. I mean, if this was heads up, again, one guy against the other guy.
But even though Brian looks like the player who doesn't really care about poker or doesn't have those, he has good skill sets. I mean, this is a good.
He looks like he's asleep. Seriously, put a beard on him. He's frickin' Lebowski.
But that's the
right
thing
now.
about his personification, though, of who he is and his beer drinking and laughing and joking
Right.
around, underlining some still.
Ooh,
All right, so
I don't know about all in, Brian.
why?
I mean, you want. I'm like, he wanted Dax to play
I
along.
think you're right. I think you're right.
So-
Yeah. And Dax is look. Oh my God! Dax makes his call. I'd be shocked. There's no way, Dax. There's no way. Only reason why Dax is
Without
thinking
a
about
pair,
it.
king queen, it's not suited.
But he's again, it's against Brian. That's the reason why he thinks about getting his money in here.
But you got to remember, Rich went all in behind him.
True, I know.
So
Yeah, you got to beat two players,
right.
I
Can you beat them both with king queen?
No, it's not
I
a
would
hand.
not. I would not call here with that hand.
I would agree with you. That's the thing about
I
poker.
would call with Rich's hand.
Okay, let's see what happens. It should be an easy fold, but he makes the call, folks. This is a little bit of frustration, I guess.
Doesn't even wait for a card or the chips to get in. Brian just says, "I got it." I'm like, dude, the jinx is real. It's like he's not even a tiny bit scared he might get jinxed.
Brian, will your mother be proud? Let's see what happens here.
Well, she's watching, I was told. So
Three ways. If aces hold up here,
I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. I would not say I got it until all the cards are run out.
100% agree with you.
And,
Jack, six
well,
tray.
It's pretty safe.
Safe so far. King on the turn.
And not so safe.
King, queen on
You're
the
in a little
river.
danger.
All
Okay, aces hold
right.
up.
Double kill. I think Dax is really mad at his play here. I mean, see how he ran off the table.
Yeah.
He leveled himself into that call, and it's only because it's the player that you're playing against.
Right.
That's the problem with poker sometimes.
Now, I mean, Brian's a regular on this show, and we've been talking about his play for pretty much since we started, for a
Yes.
couple years now.
Right.
Never has anyone on this stream team said he's a bad player or
Right.
even a reckless player.
Right.
I mean, he's got a wide range. He's very aggressive.
Right.
But sometimes he's got it.
Yes.
So when you call him like that and put your tournament live, I mean, there's the same amount of chance he's going to flip over bluff cards as he is high pocket pair. So,
the same thing that could have saved Rich here could have saved Dax. Once one of the players goes all in, your king
Right.
high should not have been valued there as any
no,
chance of
against
winning.
two
so.
players, no,
Yeah.
I fold that.
Okay, well, just write in your notes. Maybe
Right.
next time we'll play differently. Who knows?
Yeah, heads up. Yeah, maybe you call it.
Right. Right. If it's heads up, I would
If you
agree.
think Brian's
against his
bluffing,
plan.
okay,
Right.
I'll go with that. But I
Yeah.
guarantee was somebody all in before Brian and then Brian on top, they're not both bluffing.
Right.
Maybe one of them's bluffing.
Maybe.
And it turns out neither was bluffing. They had
Yeah.
hands.
And if you call with king queen, you could be facing ace king or
Right.
I don't know, something better.
King, queen, suited.
Right.
you
Exactly.
know?
Right. Oh well.
There's a lot.
Or he could say to himself, that stack wasn't big enough. He's going to play another flight, and that's just one of those bullets he fired. I mean,
Right. He could pull an Arnold. I'll be back.
right.
And take down the whole thing. It could happen. It's a little bit too late for anybody eliminated in our tournament to get back into this one. But there's the afternoon flight that started a little more than an hour ago. So
Right,
plenty of
4.
time to get into that one. About an hour and change. Because
Right.
it's 2 hours plus the break.
I think Brian's celebrating a little bit too much right now. But
Yeah,
there you
dude,
go.
we're still day one. Calm down.
Right.
There's a long way to go.
Ooh.
Yeah, 54 players were playing down to 17.
That's a long way to go.
So yeah, that's 37 players to get through, buddy, before you get to the money.
Correct. He's not even right. He's not even in the money yet. I mean, does he have a chance to get there? For
Yes.
sure. For sure.
Could he fold his way to the money from this point?
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah. His stack size is big enough. We got Logan in the box. Jack 10-7 on the flop here. Marcy with a piece of it. Piece of the pie.
Hey?
She fires out 4K.
More people come if they think we have punch pat.
Right now. Everyone's just gonna hurry.
I could go for some punch pie right now, actually.
Oh, yeah. You know, we've seen a lot of action on this table. The hands where it went runner, runner, quad tens was by far the most exciting three-way. Matt's chewing on his M&Ms. Just laughing at Brian. Love it.
Discretion is the better part of balance.
Giving him the janitor look. Another Scrubs reference. I'm watching you.
Marcy giving a quote of how many women were in the tournament. If she's the only one surviving today, it's possible. We haven't seen Jackson in a while. Here they are now, Brian.
There's zero chance Coors Light sponsors Brian.
Could you imagine
I
that,
say
Patch?
that because I drank Captain Morgan faithfully at the table.
Right.
Back when I played like almost every day, and I had a Captain Morgan card guard. They never once offered to sponsor me for nothing.
Nothing. Those bastards.
All my friends were like, dude, they should get you a hotel and a plane ride and bankroll you into the WSOP main event. Because whenever I would drink Captain, I would start R-ing like a pirate. They'd be all like, I want to see you on ESPN going, "Arr," and pissing off Helmuth.
There
And I'm
was
like, Captain Morgan, sponsor me. Make it happen.
There
People
was a
demand
point
it.
back in the days when sponsorship was high, and then after that Black Friday thing, everything
Right.
went away. Being a professional poker player was, you could wear 5 patches and make $40,000,
Yeah.
but not anymore.
Nope.
You know what? Howard, that'd be a great wrinkle for you. You should employ that more often, I think, actually.
Brian's running pretty good. Raises with jacks, gets no caller, and pulls down the blinds.
You can only do it.
Simple game, chip leader. Simple game.
Well, I've never gotten there.
Yeah, right. You're always.
7 players. Got a new player coming in. C number 8. He gets to skip the blinds. In between the button and the small blind, he gets to skip paying and gets to watch. Oh, another player here. Got 2 players coming to our feature
He
table.
likes to watch.
Got a full table again. Come on, Logan, pitch those cards out there. Get those players.
Logan, another great dealer of ours. Codename Weapon X. Codename Wolverine.
Could you imagine? He just.
He's a very chill guy at the poker table, but I keep telling him, I'm like, dude, no, Logan. Wolverine, other box. He put the cards in the dead box.
That is Nathan joining us on the table.
Which is why we
66
can't
day.
get a read on his cards. The cards are in the wrong box.
I'm sure one of our production crew will correct
Right.
that situation.
I can't talk about Puerto Rico.
How about the under 35,000 of your people? Am I okay?
I don't know what you mean by okay.
Under 35.
Because your return should be clean as a whistle. Of course you should be okay.
There's nothing to report here, sir.
Right, if your return came across my desk, I would laugh so hard.
Well, I'm not a tax attorney, but I do have 2 years of tax law under my belt in my accounting degree.
Nice. That's good to know.
And I would say, no, you should definitely still file. You're definitely not okay.
You do your own taxes, Matt?
I can't say, but
Oh,
no,
yes.
you have to file, though, even if you get money.
Right.
Because there's like an income threshold.
Right.
And it's incredibly low. I think it's
Oh, there we go. See?
the 7,500 mark where you at least have to file. They encourage you not to,
Right.
like some people, because you would get money back, and they don't want you to get your money back, the government. But
I come up with 2,500 if you
definitely file.
Well, you said it for 2,500.
Oh, missed deal. Too many cards to one player.
Too many cards.
Already stuck together. No do or fall. No do or fall. Already stuck together. We need aces this
It's
time.
kind of funny. People don't understand how expensive these RFDI cards are.
Quite expensive.
They're quite expensive. And when you hear like some of the deals
Yeah,
ripples
it's-
them or players when they snap them back,
Right.
yikes. Brian always brings the energy to the table. Always enthusiastic.
Nathan, put your cards in the. There you go,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah.
All
Did you?
right.
Ron told him to put him in the right box. I don't know if Nathan has played. It's hard to play on the stream if you're not used to playing on the stream. Doing that same unnatural 2 cards in the box. You do get used to it after a period of time, but
All right, Dave looking at 6s. Easily the best hand
true.
of this round.
Steve raised on the button though, and rose to 7,000. Logan doesn't know that you're supposed to call out the raise for the production team. So now we're heads up here. It's Steve with Jack 9 on the button with Dave's pocket 6s. 2 overs and a pair. The classic flippity flip. 7, 5, 10 is your flop. Dave's first to act. Move that button over. Dave's first to act. Steve is the button. I think Dave is looking at Steve for his first action, but
Well, a live-ish stream. There's no such thing as a live stream. Just because of integrity of the game, every stream you've ever seen is either delayed or previously recorded.
interesting turn card is a diamond. Steve's betting out a turn because the button's down in front of him. Okay, now he knows. Now it's correct. Now Dave bets. We're catching up. We're catching up, folks. We're catching up. So the order's correct here. Dave fires out 10K. Steve calls. And a king of diamonds. Steve's going to win a showdown with a diamond, yeah. Oh, look at this. I have a flush. Oh, how very nice. Kind of surprising that Steve didn't bet the river. It went check, check. What do you think? There's only 1 card that beats you. Well, 2 cards, a queen or an ace, but I would have bet that flush.
Yeah,
Especially when the player checks in front of
I
you.
think both players missed several bets.
Okay, all right, yeah. I agree with you. That was a little confusing.
It's like Dave kind of let him hang around with the 6s. If you just put out a feeler bet just to see where you are, he probably folds.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you get the pot.
So that's the thing about poker. There's a lot of skill involved. It's so minor, though, you miss it. You think it's all luck, and sometimes the game feels that way. The game of poker is luck. But there are small little minute details that if you play correctly, you give yourself a better chance to get lucky.
There was an old WSOP poker commercial I remember from way back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And it said, luck's great, especially when it's going your way.
It's true.
But there's a reason. If you've been to a lot of final tables, you see a lot of familiar faces.
Right. Was that part of the commercial?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Because it showed like a lot of famous poker players,
Right.
like pros, all throughout the tournament field. And then it got down to final table, and everybody knows everybody. And
Right.
there's a reason for that. Yes, luck is a factor, but you're not going to make a career out of it.
Right.
Maybe you win a big tournament and just go on a heater. That can happen. I'm not going to mention any names because I don't want to get in trouble.
Right.
Because I've mentioned names, but not on the stream. But I was told specifically, don't say that on the stream.
Brian's got 9s and Dwayne with 2 overcards. Queen Jack here. We have a flop. And 7-7 Jack. Dwayne outflops Brian. But Brian's not afraid to go with a C-bet. 7,500. See, Dwayne here on a 7 Jack 7. I don't know. I mean, yeah, calling is okay. Ace on the turn. That's going to shut down action, I believe.
Yeah.
As the dogs are running in the background.
They're scared. They're scared of that ace. Or at least I thought they were going to be. I thought it was going to kill the action, but it didn't even slow it down a little.
There you go.
They're not scared of that ace.
Well, unless, when check on the river, so they did scare him a little bit. So in showdown, Dwayne's going to win that pot. What's she talking about, Willis?
And when she finally wins a jackpot, they don't pay her because they say she was banned.
Oh, I guess there's an incident where 1.6 million on a jackpot slot machine. A lady was not paid out, because she was banned from the casino.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, and then she's saying is
I'm
that
not
she was
up on the law, but I might be looking into the gaming regulation committee on that.
Right.
Like, yes, you're banned, and yes,
right.
you could be charged with trespassing, but while I'm not sure they can withhold a jackpot.
No, they have so far.
That's an interesting legal
Yeah.
question. I'd like to know how that works.
I think when you sign the papers, if she self-banned herself, that's a self-ban.
Right.
If she self-excluded herself from being there, then she's not eligible for any jackpots or reward. That's a penalty. But if she was kicked out from the casino and somehow they didn't catch it and they took her money,
Yeah, how
then
does that work?
I don't know.
Especially
exactly.
if it's for $1 million plus jackpot. Yeah, even
think it's
if I would
1.6.
lose that, I'm definitely hiring a lawyer and looking into that.
For sure. The two lawyers talking to each other. Is that what it is? Is he Matt a
Right.
lawyer?
I don't know if he's a lawyer.
Apparently, Marcy's saying.
Might be.
Yeah. Interesting.
But then I'm a good gambler. I've never been banned from anywhere for misbehavior.
Yeah, me neither.
Well,
I've never
that's not. Well, no,
Well-
I wouldn't say. No, that is true. I haven't been banned for misbehavior, but I did ban myself from a joint.
Did you self-ban yourself? for
Yeah,
it?
I did.
I've never done it. I believe it's
For one of our competitors, and it's because I was mad.
Okay.
And I didn't like the situation, and it has a lot to do with a player I was playing against,
right.
and him not. Let's see. How can I phrase this? Not being generous, like at all. Takes down a big pot, looks the dealer square in the eyes, and says thank you, and
Oof.
doesn't tip.
Ouch.
And I said, okay, for the rest of the session, you're my.
Right.
So I beat him the very next hand.
Small blind versus big blind. Nathan with King 5 goes all in just to win that small. That's a big
So,
risk there.
Right. I throw a lot of chips at that dealer in that medium-sized pot, and he got all mad.
Oh, okay.
And I said, oh, you don't like that? So I threw him some more chips and said, this is from that blank
right.
in seed 8. And he called the floor and said I was harassing him.
Oh, wow.
And he didn't even ask my side of the story or the dealer. He goes to throw me out. And I said, you know what, sir? Don't bother. I throw myself out if
Oh.
that's – you're not even going to listen to my side and what, you know.
There's only one. There's only me, but what? You know, Cher wrote her name down. I don't think that works.
Right.
I'm pretty sure Josh knows who I am.
Yeah. That was over a decade ago. I haven't been back to that establishment since.
Okay.
And I won't go back.
That's a very
because-
personal.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, if you don't stand for something, you'll
Wait,
always
so- right,
fall for
well,
something.
no, the guy and the floor guy, the both. I could tell they were friends. And
Right.
It was like,
Oh, yeah,
he
cahoots.
doesn't. Right. Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
why I said no. I'm not going to put up with that. I'll take my business elsewhere. Thank you.
Hey, Dwayne wakes up with the
This is
Pocket Airlines, American Airlines, Pocket
Steffi
Airlines.
Mo missed all the action. I almost feel sorry for her. Almost.
She sees it from the sidelines.
Deuces versus deuces. You didn't see that.
So
They didn't win. Well, yeah, they won. One guy bluffed the other guy.
I don't. So Dwayne raised the 3K. Marcy came over the top and raised
Yeah.
the 9K. And Dwayne just flat with aces.
Yeah.
A little too tricky for my
Tim
tasting.
Allen, yeah.
But hey,
The back and forth trickery is starting to it's starting to hurt my brain.
yeah. Okay. It worked out that time, I guess. I mean, maybe he's afraid of the chip stacks. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he didn't have aces. It's possible.
Who else can I double here today?
Double me again first.
Well, it's nice to know that people are offering themselves up for the double. I appreciate that. However, there may be some calling.
What kind of card guard is that Marcy's got? It looks like 2 buttons. I know it isn't, but
It's very large. I would agree with
it looks
you.
like a button though.
It does look like a dealer button. I think it's no limit poker. Do you know the bar poker
Yeah,
league?
I know.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
That's what it looks like.
I know. It's very popular. A lot of people like it. It's just I used to play in a bar poker league, and they kind of
Do you
push
use
our
it?
little bush league poker
She
league
doesn't
out
even
of
use
the
it. It's
water.
a lucky
Right,
charm.
it's a big league, and
It-
it was bound to happen, but still,
It's her lucky charm. She's not even putting on the whole cards. Do you use a card guard?
not anymore.
Oh.
No, I dropped onto the ground and it broke
Oh.
my Captain Morgan card guard.
Wow. And that was it.
Well, it was like kind of plastic, and it like splintered down the side. Then it just kind of fell apart later, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I just never got another one.
Right. I use one all the time. I don't know why. It's just a thing for me.
Right.
Yeah, take it. Take it. I got nothing.
I mean, ever since I just put a chip on it.
Okay.
So.
That works.
I still guard them because
Yeah, I know dealers.
I run into it all the time. Dealers, if you leave cards out there unprotected,
They just they don't do it on purpose.
you're looking at the TV or you're talking to somebody or on your phone, whatever it is, and you leave cards out there unprotected, they will grab them. And there's no malice in it
Right.
or ill intent. It's just that we're trained to do that, and we're trained to keep the game moving. So
Right.
just put a chip on your cards, everybody.
So simple.
All right, Steve with the suited J7. He don't like it. No, sir.
How
Don't
about
like
that?
it. A9 no, Queen 8 no. Dwayne with kings. So
Ooh.
we might see a little something.
Just had aces. Now he works in with pocket kings.
8K to go. Nathan did not reach Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, so 42 is not the answer. Ooh, kings versus queens. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun.
Yeah, all in. Snap
All
in.
in.
Very nice.
Yep.
You know, Dwayne didn't get any value
No
for aces.
hesitation. Dwayne's
Of
like,
course.
come to me. I will destroy you.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's not over yet, folks.
Scrappy Coco style. Come to me. I will be silky smooth. I will destroy you.
6, 5, 4 on the flop.
Well, one of the queens was folded, so he's drawn to one card.
7. Oh, for chop out, Nate. No.
No.
Okay. I'm just saying,
He got
you know.
so excited for that.
Yeah,
He's like,
you know.
a chop out at 8. That's only one of them, a 3. Also
A
would've
3
been a
or
chop
3.
out,
No,
yeah.
I'm just saying. Like, it wasn't over. That's definitely a hand that you need in poker when you have a pair.
Yeah.
For someone to have an under, just an under
Exactly.
pair, and
I always joke around about two ladies at the same time.
Right.
But, they're so lovely. They can make all your dreams come true, or they can cost you all your money.
right. And you
In
know,
this case, it was the latter.
well, even if you slow it down and he just flat calls and you see the flop, he probably gets it all in on the flop anyway.
Yeah.
So
With 5, 6, 7
Yeah.
flop, yeah, that's
yeah, queens think you're good there anyway. So it's unfortunate.
it's all in now or it's all in later.
Correct. Like sometimes a hand like that. Oh, Nathan with
Nathan
aces.
with the aces.
Hello.
Aces they're a lot of fun, but
He's playing in between the two boxes now.
10K. He makes it 10K to go, more than a 3x raise. So for that to work, somebody's got to have something. And yeah, I don't like the odds of that.
I think he's playing that hand like it's a cash game hand where you don't want it to get cracked for little, but
Right.
you have to run
Take
stand.
down a small pot quick.
Right.
Just move on.
Right.
With life.
Yeah.
It's never bad to pick up a free round of antes and blinds.
I would agree with the
Free orbit.
I would definitely agree with the value that you should bet less there and get, you know, your hand is at risk, but it's also you got to get value for hands that you never. It's so hard to get aces and kings in a tournament. Sometimes you might not get them all. Once you get them, you know, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Nate's like, even if I raise less, they still don't get a call. He had nothing. That's true. That happens too when you have a big hand and nobody has anything. You get no value. You got to take people to Value Town. That's the whole thing, you know. Lose the least amount of money you can when you have crappy cards, and then win the most you can when you have good cards. Simple strategy.
He's working with me now. Yeah.
Nathan with King Jack offsuit. Please put your cards in that box. Thank you.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, 10%, bro. Come on.
No, no chance. Only if you stay till the end, I might. But you keep leaving early. Before I can tip you, Joey, on Friday, you always leave early.
Joey does not. He does not leave early. He leaves exactly on time
But I'm final table, I always hit the floor.
because he gets here early, only slightly less early than me in the morning.
Excuse me there. Excuse me.
Because I work morning, so I get here before him, but not by much.
But we do love you. You're the best.
Nathan picking up this pot here, king jack. Very nice. Collecting chips.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. New player was about to come to the table, and we changed our mind.
And he's like, haha, just kidding.
Oh, this is not that. This is not that table. No, sir. This is not that table. Come on back.
I was wondering what chips in his.
Brian, speaking to Joey as if he's somehow in command. He is not. Not even close.
They lied to you.
Feels like he's a chip leader. He can do what he likes. But all right, Dwayne under the gun. It says UD in our graphics on gun, but it's UTG under the gun. And just 7K.
Really? Oh, that's what that meant. I thought it said just said UGG.
Ugh.
UGG.
Yeah, it's usually an UGG spot. Nathan with pocket eights. UTG +1, if you know your abbreviations.
Wrong kind of game. Normally you're looking for gear that's +1.
When I first started playing, I was sitting in the 1 seat.
There you are again.
Dealer grabbed my cards.
How long ago was that, sir, when you first started playing?
22 years ago.
Oh, boy.
The dealer grabbed your cards, and I'll bet you $1,000 you weren't protecting them like you're supposed to. Yep.
Never happen again, so I've just always done it.
Except for right
Except
now.
for right now, there's no chip on those cards.
That would have been funny if Logan just could have.
I would have mucked those cards on principle.
That would have been so fun. I would have laughed. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a raise
Kill
and
his
a
hand
call.
too. Kill his hand too, Logan.
So we have eights versus Queen Jack. Ooh,
there's an
all
eight there.
diamonds?
There's
No.
an 8 deal.
8 there, 2 diamonds.
Yeah.
10,000
this,
come Dwayne.
This has some pain potential.
Now, we have
You
to
know what would
see.
be really sick? Deuce of diamonds.
That would be.
That would be sick.
Here's the thing, though. Nathan's hand is very strong, but vulnerable. So does he raise? And if so, how much? To 30K or 40K?
Well, it's good that he hesitated there because now he can sell that. Well, I was going to say if he hesitated then called, it would have been a good way to disguise his hand.
I like the raise.
That's not much of a disguise. No, I like the raise too, but it screams I have a set.
right. Or maybe
Or
higher
at least
diamonds.
you're on a draw and I'm beating you.
Yes, that's true.
So it's gonna cost you some chips to chase that draw.
They tell you not to chase draws, but I'm a fan of chasing straight draws and flush
It
draws.
depends.
Yeah.
That's 8, 7. If it was a little higher and gave me a straight possibility to go with it, I would love it, and I would
Yeah, but-
definitely chase it.
Dwayne doesn't know that, but he thinks he has 2 overcards. A queen or jack on the turn would not be good. He does not know that. We know that, but this is the whole point of it being out of position here. So you fire out 10K and
Yeah,
just
now
gotta
Dwayne,
fold.
he Spidey sense was tingling. Yeah, I know you're proud of it. Why show? Why show?
I don't. I'm still.
Information has value.
I'm
Don't give it away for free.
I haven't really played consistently all those years. I'm a casual player.
Parry this, you casual.
He just explained to you why he did it. I'm
I
sure.
love that. Right.
I'm sure.
We know why you did it. You were proud of it.
Right.
You're like, hey, I got a set. How often does that happen? Let me
Yeah.
show everybody.
Let me show the player he made the right decision. So
Yeah, I'm never doing that. I don't want my opponents feeling good about their decisions.
Especially at this stage of the game, though. I mean, maybe
I want them frustrated, questioning themselves.
correct.
Say, did he have me? Did he bluff me?
for the last
what
half
happened?
hour thinking
Right.
over and over again. Right. So now Nathan could get over that hand.
Oh, Nathan.
That's me, Nathan.
How much has he had to drink? I want them thinking about that. Like, is he like crazy drunk and he did something crazy, or is he only a little tipsy and he actually made a good move?
We have Emer in the box. I like her name. Emer.
Emer coffee. Like the drink, but not spelt the same.
See how vocal she is? Raised to 8. We can hear and see it. Calls 8.
Oh, was that you or someone else? Sorry, you're not supposed to do that. I heard.
Trying to keep it under wraps.
Oh man,
It snuck out on me.
listen, you hit us on 8 or got on the belt. It's fine.
All right, so Dwayne got himself involved in 2 hands. Queen Jack suited last hand. Queen Jack offsuit this hand. 3 players still flop. 4, 8 deuce. Dwayne's first. It's a check.
Welcome to the stream.
Let's see if Marcy takes the casual approach. Checks or bets here? Okay, I like this. See, this is the thing. The board texture here should not be good for other players, so this bet could get through. We don't know exactly what Steve has. But he raises, so I'm going to put him on a pair. And there goes the charades.
And it's gone.
Good attempt. I like the attempt. I like the play. And it's easy to get away from a hand if someone comes back at you with the action. That's the thing about position here. Steve had position. We don't know what his whole cards were. So you do that enough times, and you'll have a nice healthy stack in front of you. Chip stack. Oh, there goes a bird.
Yeah. Or at least I know how to curse in Deutsch. I consider myself a cultured man of the world. I can curse in about a dozen languages.
Really?
I might not be able to understand what you're saying when you're trying to give me directions, but I'll curse you out like a native.
The blinds are 1.5 and 3,000. Big blinds putting in the ante for 3,000.
I can also order beer in
Could
several
ya?
languages. Yeah.
Ah, that's nice.
My wife's like, that is such a useless skill. I'm like, well, I don't know. Maybe I go to Bender. I wake up in, Denmark. I don't know. I'm going to have to know how to order a beer.
Are you a beer drinker, Matt? Do you
well,
like Oktoberfest?
I have. That's on my bucket list to go to Oktoberfest.
Oh, yeah.
I told that story on the stream before. You weren't with me, though.
No.
No, I was dealing to a German gentleman.
Right.
And I don't mean of German descent, actually from Germany. And I asked him, I said, is Oktoberfest all it's cracked up to be? And thick German accent. He's all like, he goes, well, it's kind of touristy. Most Germans, they don't want to go.
Right,
I'm
right.
like, oh, that's disappointing. He's like, but you've never been? And I'm like, no. Oh, you must go at least one. It is like how you say Disney World. And I'm like, okay. Do you like Disney World? I'm like, not really. I've been so many times. And he's like, yeah, it's like that. But you have to go one time.
Yeah. Makes sense. But the beer is warm right here. Do you know that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Ugh.
That's I
I
don't
get
like
used to
that.
that.
And they think we're weird over there though. Like
Right, we
because
chill
we
our
want it
beer.
like in a not
Right.
only cold but in like a frosted mug.
I know.
Right. They hate that. They think we're freaks.
That's so. It's so weird how that's the
Yeah.
two differences. Like,
I mean, I've been to Oktoberfest in Milwaukee. They used to have the best Oktoberfest in the world because a lot of German descent. Sausage and beer and cheese. It's
Right.
Very German kind of cuisine and culture, but it's not the same as going to Germany.
no, it probably wouldn't be right.
It was pretty good though. And they had warm or cold beer options, so I like that.
I mean, it's something you have to get used to, right? So, I mean, once you
Yeah.
get used to it, it would be weird doing it the opposite way. But I think that's how things are.
Yeah. Well, they do beer a lot stronger. I mean, we think we have, a beer, get drunk. No, you're not getting drunk on American beer, dude.
I
I mean, you
worked-
can, but it's going to take, like, a lot.
When I
German beer, not so much.
2011, I bartended at the Yard House. There was 230 beers on tap, and you had to learn all the beers,
All of them, yeah.
the
That's tough to test
characteristics
out.
of their beer. Oh my gosh, I felt like I was in a college exam. How tough that test was.
No good. No.
Brian with King, Queen, spades.
Well, I'm Irish.
Suited.
We're pretty much born with a PhD in drinkology.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Jaws came out.
Brian bets 25K, and
That's going to be all she wrote, I think.
That's it.
I don't think Lenny
Len-
can call with threes. In
it's
that
hard to
spot.
defend in that spot with threes. You're right.
But I'm always
Even if Brian turned over King, Queen, and you have threes, you're not calling. It's
No.
tough for that amount when your stack size is all interfold. tough to play
suited
poker.
as well. So even if he doesn't hit his king or queen, he's still got ways to beat your threes.
Right, a lot of ways to win there.
Perhaps king queen.
Perhaps king queen. That's what I had.
Those eyes are lying. And he's wearing shades, so that's how I know they're lying. I can't even see him, but I still know they're lying.
All right, look, he waited last hand. He didn't want to play.
Well, it's twice as good.
He improved his sixes.
Right. I'm
He
like,
gets it all in
I
here.
feel a little better with sixes than I would with threes.
I always say it's easier to make the move than to call the move.
Right.
So this play has a good chance of getting through, but Brian has too many chips. He might.
He's got a lot of chips, and he's got suited connectors.
Oh,
as
he
well.
folds. It was a fake.
He's like,
I got you guys.
See that? I believe. I believe he was thinking about it for a second. He's like, well, suited connectors, maybe, but.
Well, he's got 300,000 in chips. What's 33K? It's nothing.
Yeah, that's so horrible in your big blind. That's really annoying. Somebody shoves on your big blind, and you're like, 5-3 off, really? Damn, man. That's usually when they blame the dealer, at least, or maybe that's just when I'm dealing.
Okay, yeah. I don't mind hands like that. Keeps you out of trouble,
Yeah.
you know. Just not too often though. You get them all the time, then you're card dead, and this game really stinks.
I was warned about that in my interview. They're like, hey, if you can't handle players just blaming you for everything that goes wrong, this isn't the job for you. You need another job. I'm like, nah, I can handle it.
Yeah.
So I was warned. I'm like, and man, I didn't even get through my first day.
You do have to have.
How do you put that out there, dealer? I'm like, I swear to God, it wasn't on purpose.
Yeah, as a dealer, you either grown to have thick skin or
Right. That's what I tell people. They're like, oh, you put that out there and I lost because of you. I'm like, if I could control this deck, it wouldn't have taken me almost 13 years to deal a bad beat. Okay, buddy? I would have dealt it on my first ever table like T-shirt Mike did.
Matt on the dealer button.
Were you here for that?
No.
I don't think you were here.
No, I wasn't. Ace 9 of clubs raises.
True story. A dealer that just started working here on his first day, on
Right.
his first table,
Wow.
dealt a bad beat.
No way.
It took me 13 years to deal one.
Well, not everyone. First of all, I've been
Right.
playing for 20 years, and I haven't been in a room that deals them anymore. But I never hit a bad beat. Second of all, it's really difficult
It's really difficult.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, there's some dealers who
40, 45 plus years.
Zero
never dealt
bad beats,
one.
yeah. Okay.
I'm just saying, on your first day, bro.
That's
that's
1 in a million.
Sick luck.
Did he quit? Did he quit work? And
He did. Well, not that. No, he was here for a few years. He didn't.
Oh, okay.
He eventually quit, but because he moved, he didn't quit that day. Damn, bro, what's in that root beer? Oh, well, turn it off then. You just gotta say something, bro. Oh, you like? Make up your mind, man. Jeez. You're like my wife. Jeez. With the back and forth.
it's the dilemma. It's either more or more my throat. So. Marcy pulls in a nice pot here.
Guys, what time is late registration over? She's on her way. Amy is, you're cutting it close, Amy. It's 2 hours, I believe, and the second flight started at 4:15. So you have until 6:15 and the break. Like I said, well, time's running short. You got about a half hour left.
Yeah, plenty of time.
So you say you're on your way. Well, I hope you don't live too far.
Right.
Well, let me explain this to you.
To quote the wisdom of Scorpion.
When you have a nice
Get over here!
Don't worry, if you missed the night's flight, there's 2 more tomorrow.
Yes,
so
we do have tomorrow.
you don't have to rush. And anyone who's watching,
Yeah, 10 minutes away. Yeah. Unfortunately, you have no chance to get on our live stream. We are streaming the day flight. We're not streaming the night flight. And the day late registration is long past.
I think she knows that.
It's been gone, yeah, since like 2:30. But,
Yeah.
the
I think she
night-
just wants to play. I think.
Well, it's not really the night flight. It started at 4:15. And, the sun's out till like 10 o'clock this time of year. Which one? I was going to say, we got like 4.
There is a Chris deal. Yes, the answer is yes to that
Yes.
question. Somebody's got a crush.
somebody or Joe? Big Joe.
Looks aren't everything, Amy.
Joe.
The cards the dealers give you. Yeah, I'd much rather get good cards than.
Well, maybe Chris is a lucky dealer. You never know. Maybe she wins when Chris deals.
I had a guy, whenever I sat down, he would make such a big deal about how I'm his lucky dealer, and I felt so bad. Because in my head, I'm always like, who is this guy again?
Who says, I don't think so.
It's like Thanos. Like, I don't even know who you are. But apparently I just hit him between the eyes with the deck because he'd
That's
always
a
make a big deal
that's a
about it every
beautiful
time I
thing.
came to sit down.
Was he a good tipper?
Yes.
All right, that's great. That is,
Well, he ended up dealing here for a while and then going back to playing.
oh, okay.
And he dealt down south as well. So I'm like, dealers are great tippers.
There is a bar.
The best tippers, in fact. Well,
Not the
maybe
best.
it's a tie.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
bartenders, I'd say dealers and bartenders.
Correct.
/ waiters.
I have some bartender
tippers.
players who tip really well. Yeah. Oh, Chris Zillo.
No, Zolo Daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
read
well.
it correct.
Nah, well, you know. 7-9 deuce on the flop. Rainbow. Dave's got a piece of it. He was in the lead with an ace high anyways. So let's see what happens. He checks. Matt with king high checks back. Turn card. 10 of spades.
More outs for Matt.
It's interesting.
Jack's now giving him a straight.
I've seen this this happens. Like the player has the best hand, checks the flop. The turn card gives them not the best hand, and then they bet out. And I'm like,
Yeah, 2 overs on a rainbow board.
and a cut shot straight. I think I should
Yeah.
call here, but I mean, it's a go.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Matt's kind of a bit conservative. and
Remember when
that's-
he was running like God,
Yeah.
and then the massage ended.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if it was in that stretch where he was just hitting everything, he plays there because they're coming, but they haven't been coming for him for a while.
Right. It's been a little while since he had quads.
You gotta play the rush, man. But
Yeah.
when the rush is over, you gotta learn to take your foot off the gas.
That's the thing about tournament poker too. There are different speeds and tempos to play, and it's fun when you're running good.
Yeah.
But people don't know how
Like
to
when
take
you get 6 deuce, and I look dead at the dealer. I won like 5 hands in a row, and I'm like, you're making it really tough to play this rush here, lady.
Right.
She's like, I'm sorry. Of course, I played that garbage hand because it was just the rush, and I hit 2 pair. I'm like, well, now I got to stick around now. You flop 2 pair with the
But
garbage.
when you're running that good and the people on the table can see it, you have a table presence, and you will win hands by betting like you have it
Yeah.
because people just think you do. So we have an all-in play here from Lenny. 27.5,
But I
almost
indeed
28,000.
believe that. Yep, until it cooled off, and I'm like, okay, now this.
Yeah, then you just stop.
Yeah, I'm not playing just any old thing. I got to pick my spots again.
Well, the late great Doyle Brunson used to say, "Play the rush until it ends."
Of course, he won a tournament with 10 deuce, so he was on a hell of a rush.
Not just once, but 2 years in a row, back to back, World Series of Poker main events. True story.
And then he wrote a book about how great that hand was. When it's not great, even a tiny bit. He put that in his book so people would buy his book and read it and then play that garbage against him.
Yes. Yes.
So Doyle Brunson, he was definitely playing the long game with that one.
He was, but he was. I mean, the game of poker was kind to him, I should say. And he used to play with, Amarillo Slim and some of the players used to play before poker was popular, back in the days in the back rooms of the clubhouse where people had guns on the table, and not just winning, but getting out alive was a task.
Right.
So those were the true ballers.
He said the World Series of Poker. When it first started, it was just a couple tables in the
Right.
back of the binions.
Correct. Yeah, it was only like a handful of players, that would chalk up $10,000 to play a game.
They ain't getting 10 million.
No, they were not. You're right. What a difference
Not
of those
like
days.
Today.
Yeah.
That field's a little bigger now. It's tough for those
A
pros.
little bigger, astronomically bigger. Like, wow. Even though as prestigious as the World Series of Poker main event is, and we're about to go on break here, 10,000 players is a bingo. It's a crapshoot.
Right.
I mean, that's a more game of luck than skill, in my opinion. And you'll see some of
to
the
a
greats.
certain point. Then once you get past the carnage, you ever see the Hunger Games? Like
I
the first
have.
10 seconds when they're all going for the pile?
Yes.
That's what the WSOP main event is. You got to
Right.
lay low, you got to hide for a while.
Yeah,
And then once all the chaos dies down, then you can play poker.
right.
But it's just surviving those.
Did you see the
those
clip?
first couple levels.
Ferris, one of our dealers here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Phil Ivey got knocked out.
Yeah.
Terrible. Poor old Ferris.
Ferris, he's going to have some stories when he comes back from Vegas.
Of course.
He's going to have great. That's just what we saw.
Yeah.
And at the WSOP, you see like maybe half of 1% of everything that goes on in the course of the tournament.
Right.
So, yeah, we got to get him on the stream. He keeps saying, no, I don't want to go on the stream. But, man, he's got some stories, and I want to hear them stories. So on that cheery note, we're going to take a break. We're going to come back.
Yeah, we're doing a quick color up here,
in
folks.
about 12 minutes or so. It's a 15
We'll be
minute
back.
break, but stay tuned, and we'll be bringing you more of Flight 1B of our July monthly multiplay. And we're back with good news, everyone. We got an updated time for our late registration for our night flight. It is not 6:30 as was previously reported. It is 8:45. So we missed the mark a bit. As Bob Euchre would say, just a bit outside. So you can come on down and register up until 8:45 for our late flight, Flight 1C of our July monthly multi-flight. Well, you're a bit late for this one, but not for the night flight. We're going to restart with 48 players. We will be playing down to 17 and then bagging for day 2.
Yeah, and that goes for tomorrow as well. So if you think about playing during the daytime, you got 4 hours of late registration both flights tomorrow. If for some reason you can't get here right on time, so plenty of time to come play the tournament. Get your good money in. There's great value. First place is normally $35,000 to $40,000 for this
Get some of
tournament.
that good.
Yeah, we're almost even with the nighttime flight tonight. Right now, I think there's like 60 players. We're almost at the guarantee, and we still got 2 more flights tomorrow to crush it. So,
Yeah, I think we get the guarantee with the night flight.
yeah.
And
And I would say normally it's
Saturday is our busiest flights. So.
Yeah. For this tournament itself, like in the past, we've done so much better, and I don't think the reason why this is not blown up as much as it could be. WSOP is running all the tournaments in Vegas. There's a lot of tournament players that are there, and that's the only reason I would say that this tournament is not crushed like it usually does, but it's still great value. And if you play any tournament in a month, this is one of those ones that you should be playing. $300
Like we
buy-in.
keep saying, we're jealous. We wish we could, take a few days off and play it ourselves. We definitely would if we could.
Right. There was still a satellite for the tournament too. I think tomorrow is there?
No,
They're all gone.
No,
okay.
all the satellites are done. They were done yesterday.
When does the moneymaker come back? Do you know?
I do not, but it might be in my handy-dandy little clipboard of info.
Could be.
Can't
October.
promise, but I'll look.
I think it's on the website.
Let's see what we got. Well, we don't know what Steve's got because mystery hand.
Steve.
No.
Dwayne on the button. Ace King of Diamonds.
No.
Nah. I gotta look on the website.
No.
Sometimes it's good to take a break. If you were running car dead and all of a sudden you needed to get out of the rut, breaks are good. With our chip color up was one of those quick
palate
breaks.
cleanser for your brain.
I agree. And even as us commentators, do this over a period of time, we start rambling on about stuff.
Yeah.
Get focused, man. Focus.
We need to get focused.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's a little harder for me to refocus this time of year because I go watch hockey for 15 minutes.
Correct.
Maybe get half a period of hockey in. But what do we got now? I mean, we got baseball. I like baseball, but I can't watch baseball on TV. I end up flipping channels.
Have you seen my baseball?
I mean, I love going to the ball game. It's a good time. But on TV, even with the pitch clock now, it is faster. But I'm just like a few at bats, and I'm like, all right, what else is on? I'll come back to the game.
So the Moneymaker Tour was in Vegas.
Yeah, they just wrapped up their Vegas stop.
They did, and their main event they had was $1 million guarantee, and they crushed it.
So much fun.
And one of our regulars took it down.
Nice.
Right? Yeah. Art, I believe. Is that the one?
I was gonna say our good friend Tony.
Tony Burns.
The Loco. Yeah, he didn't, but he was running it. He
Yeah.
wasn't playing in it.
No.
I was like, I envy you. You get to work in a place like Vegas, and he's like, but he's a big Panther fan. He's like, I envy you. I wish I was back home during this run that we're on. I can't go to any games. He was bummed that Vegas got knocked out in the first round. He's all like, he wanted a rematch. He's like, I could go to a Panther game out here if I got that rematch.
Right. No, it's good to see that they did really well in Vegas. Well, the competition, there's so many tournaments out there.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh,
there's a lot going on
right.
out there. And there's really no off season for poker in Vegas, really.
Right.
Because everybody's got some kind of a bank.
Series, right? But I'm saying with the World Series at Paris and the Horseshoe, and then you have the Aria and then Venetian, like to throw a tournament in that whole ballpark and to get the numbers is really an outstanding job. So kudos to them. They did a good job. They did a good job. And we started it all off here with our inaugural, and I'm happy they're part of the team. And we've seen this hand before, sixes again. Now it's ace king.
Well,
Nathan went all in here of 93K. And Brian has enough to make this call. He is the chip leader on this table. I think the chip counts were out in front. He has 289, or he had when the start of after the break.
yeah, like I said, he seems very reckless, but he's really not.
True. He's thinking
got a
about
big range.
Yeah.
He's a solid player. I said, do not let his drunken shenanigans fool you.
Right, like the drunken monkey. Like,
Right.
And he's really a master jiu-jitsu.
Right, then you're on your back and you're wondering what the hell happened.
Correct. Like I always say, it's easier to make the move than make the call. So if he made the move for all in with sixes, it's one thing. But to make a call, he thinks it's a coin toss. I like it.
I do not have a coin.
No one tossed him a quarter.
Who uses cash these days?
No one tossed him a quarter. That's encouraging action.
Wrong game. He calls.
Well,
I don't think he's going to like it, but I don't think he's particularly going to hate it either.
Right. He knows it's a coin toss. And when he cut out the chips like that, when you see a player do that,
Yeah.
90% of the time they're calling when you put the chips out in front like that.
Well,
so
not that they're calling. They want to see what they have if they'll lose. They
Right,
Find it
right.
to be an acceptable amount.
yeah.
Joe, aces, kings, or
Oh,
jacks.
ace
There's
on the
ace.
turn. There it
River
is.
card at 10.
10.
So two pair.
Nathan gets a nice double up here.
Doubles up off of Brian.
Hey, he's okay with it. I mean, it's 100K in chips. And then just like that, you can see the new chip counts. Marcy now, the chip leader, and Brian still in second
Still,
place.
I mean, he's within striking distance of first.
Yeah, well, he had almost 300,000. He gave away 100K, so
Yeah, now it's really tight between the top four.
yes.
And then there's the bottom four.
bottom
Wow.
four.
It looks like the Atlantic Division in the NHL. You got your halves, your top four, and then here's the other, like way down there.
Lenny just holding on with 6 big blinds. It's tough, and that's just those numbers are just for this table alone, though. So you have to remember, there's still other tables, and we still got a lot of poker going on. And you remember when Brian was celebrating before the money? I'm just saying.
And there's Matt, not me, glaring at him. He's like, your end is nigh. I will have vengeance for your bluffing ways.
Yeah. It's not about that. It's like I've learned.
Yeah, you can't
No
take it.
celebrations, bro.
It's
Not
tough.
till
It's tough sometimes,
Right.
but you can never take it personal. Like when somebody pulls a really great move on you, it's tempting.
Well, that's too.
But
I'm saying
you
when
can't really think.
I'm
like
saying
that.
when he won with the aces, the three-way all in, and he
Yeah.
claimed that he was victory, and
Right.
it's
And
still
I even said,
right.
dude, we got another 50 players to knock out before you
So
just
much-
get a min cash.
Right,
dude.
we got so much more going on,
So far away.
Wow, the Moneymaker Tour doesn't come back here until October, November, right at the end.
Of course not.
That's so far away.
Yeah. You know how I know that? Because it always plays hell with my hockey schedule.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm like, so they can't come back when there's no
Yeah.
hockey. They have to wait till hockey season.
Poor old Lenny here, 9-8, can't defend anything.
I am a team player here at PBKC, but they're going to raise a Stanley Cup banner on October 8th.
And
I'm going to be there come
for sure,
hell or high water.
yes, for sure.
So if I got to put in for that night off already this far ahead, I'm
Yeah.
like, October 8th,
I think it's acceptable.
Panthers, Bruins, we're going to raise the banner. We're going to sing
it should
We Are the
not keep up.
Champions, and it's going to be a grand old time.
Hell yeah. And we are the champions, my friends. The blinds are 2,000, 4,000.
Driving home from the game at like 3 in the morning after Game 7. I played that song on loop.
Beautiful, man. What a good feeling.
All ride home.
Hell yeah. And that's what life's all about, celebrating the good victories, the tough wins. Dwayne with ace-jack suited raises.
I went mosh pitting.
Did you?
Yeah.
No way.
They had the party with the live band at the arena. There was mosh pit, and I'm like, why did I ever stop doing this? This is so much fun. I woke up the next morning. I'm like,
Sore as hell.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, mosh pits can be difficult.
Because college was like 25 years ago,
Right.
and everything hurts.
You know, a good mosh pit, you don't get hurt. You just get pushed around, which is really what it's supposed to be. You know,
it wasn't like I hurt, like I got beat up.
No, sore.
No,
I
it was like
understand.
my back hurt.
Right,
my
of
knees
course.
hurt.
No, I understand what you're
all
saying.
my joints hurt.
I'm an older gentleman. I know what you're saying. It's,
That's
you don't
why
have to explain
I
it to me.
Don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Young man's game.
Yep. All right, we got 4 players here today, and this is the problem when you raise so small.
Yeah.
You invite other people to beat you, but it's a pretty good flop for ace jack.
Exactly. It's like vampire rules. Don't invite them in. They'll come in and suck all your blood.
Yeah.
Or in this case, chips.
Yeah, it's still possible. We'll see what happens. 15K, it's not a bad raise here.
I want to take your chips.
If I had to say anything to Dwayne, his bet sizing needs to be a little higher. He's still on the low end of his sizing, and that just comes with practice,
He's really not going to isolate doing that.
Right.
You're going to keep playing against 3-4 callers every hand, and it's tough to win like that.
It is because, and then if like a king or queen comes on the turn, it's just,
and then you get bumped up like that.
Right. So like I said,
you can either bet big or it can be done for you, and I'd rather do it than have it done for me.
All right, we're heads up here.
A little better.
9. That's a safe card, but I believe he's gonna check now. Oh, okay, he's gonna fire out. Okay, maybe.
No, bet bigger, bet bigger.
Right. Way too small for that pot size. It's a 100K pot. He's betting 20,000.
Right. Marcy's visibly confused. So he bet small, and then I popped him, and he called, and now he's betting small again.
Right.
Is he bleeding me? Is that what's happening?
All right, she lets it
yeah,
go.
she suspects a bleed. Yeah, and well, that's what he was doing.
It worked out this time, but it's Dwayne. It's not proper betting.
Yeah, four-handed. It's really not going to work that often.
Yeah.
You got away with it that time. But.
He's now the chip leader, though, so kudos to what he's doing.
What the hell do we know? We got Dave, Matt, and Lenny in the danger zone.
Yeah, 5 big blinds. Lenny is just...
We have big blind annies here, and the system does not account for that. So
right.
Whatever big blinds the graphics say you have, you actually have half that amount.
Yeah.
So it's 9, 7.5, and 2.5.
Under the gun, Dwayne with 6-5 offsuit. Easy fold.
Wait. Is it, though?
It is. And you should make, some things should be automatic in poker. That way you don't use up all your brain power because it's poker is a game that you can outthink yourself.
Yes.
And, I
don't know how it is for everybody, but with me, brain power is limited.
Right. So.
And tournaments like this are long.
Right. And this is
you gotta save that brain.
This is just day one, so.
Save that mental energy, because it's a marathon, not a sprint.
I think one of the true differences between tournament poker and cash is that it is more of a grind in a tournament because you're stuck and there is a finite, whereas a cash, if you just feel tired, rack up and leave.
Only the most degenerate of the degenerates will play cash for as long as you'll play a tournament like this to get to the bag.
Right.
I mean, these guys will probably end up playing 10 hours minimum to get to the bag. Who's playing cash for 10 hours?
Right.
I'm not. I've never played that. I've never played 10 hours of cash in my life. After about 3 or 4, I'm like, the food from the restaurant over there, Six Poker, is starting to smell really good. I think I'm going to go get a steak, call it a night, fellas.
Yeah, normally when I'm stuck 3 or 4 buy-ins, I play 10+ hours, which is worse because you're not playing optimal poker, but...
Right. 3.5 hours, I was dancing. Like, what are you dancing for? I said, because I was down, I was stuck like 400 or 500, and I got back up to even. See y'all later. I'm going home even. on top of the world.
It's a great feeling to be down
to
and
be
to get
even.
to, yeah.
Like, I got it back. I'm not a total loser.
Right.
I know it wasn't a win, but boy, did it feel like it.
Everyone knew that Brian was bluffing. He didn't have to show it, but it worked.
The Brooklyn B-Man would say, you got to tell them the story. You got to show them the bluff so that they call you when you have it. And, yeah, I won't dispute him on that. It's just not my style.
Mine either. You know,
I'm like, keep them guessing. Let them wonder. Let them stew in it.
you know, everyone. That's the thing of the great thing about poker is that everyone does have their own style. Everyone can do what they want to do legitimately in the rules of poker.
I play snap style.
Snap.
No, snap. Snap everything. Snap fold, snap call, snap
decisions,
raise,
yeah.
snap fast. Because I talked about it before. Brain power is limited. I waste very little time thinking.
Right.
When it's my turn, and what do I do? What do I do? I mean, what did he do last time? What's this?
The chip leader got a walk there in the big
At
blind.
the start of the hand, I play like chess. I'm already thinking 3 moves ahead. If this guy does this, I'll do this. If he doesn't do this, I'll maybe do this other thing.
Yeah.
This schmuck raises me again like he's been raising me. I'm going to snap fold. Or if I got a killer hand, if that schmuck raises me again, I'm going to 3X him no matter what it is.
Yeah, and you should have some decisions that are made like that automatically.
The reason I do that is it's really tough for my opponents to put me on a hand because they don't get to look at me, they don't get to look for signs.
No
they
timing
don't look for tells.
Right.
It's bam, bam, bam.
Correct.
And whether I've got it or I don't, the move is made fast. They're like, well, is he bluffing because he acted faster than last time? Nope.
Right. That's
same
consistent.
snap every time. Like I said, everybody's got their own style. That's my style. I'm just snap.
No, I like it. It's fine. I mean, that's one of the greatest things.
I mean, it's a derivative of the 5-minute chess match. Because they've only
Clocks,
got time and they're making move.
Right. And I do like the shot clock in tournament play.
And it looks like really quick, really reckless play, but no, there's a lot of strategy.
Yes, right.
Because they're thinking a few moves ahead.
There was a time when I played chess. I was, I'd say 17, 1800. My ranking, I was still a mediocre chess player.
I didn't have a ranking. I mean, I played in college. We all did.
Yeah. I played in Chicago, Michigan Lake, and there was some chess masters that would play, and they would set up their time clock with 1 minute and give you 10 minutes, and
you still had no prayer.
Not exactly. I'm like, what? How's that even possible? They were hitting the clock before you even move.
Well, you know how they did it. They were using your time that they gave you because you thought they were nice. Oh, what's a handicap? No, while you're thinking and using every time, they're thinking. That's when they're doing their thinking.
Yeah, it's already thought it was already made. Yeah, correct.
Right. A lot of people think that only one player can use their time. No, both players can use the time.
Right.
Big misconception.
Yeah.
Which is when I do need to take my time and think about it. If that other guy's in the tank and he's thinking about it, that's when I'm planning all my moves that I'm going to do. When it's back to me, bam.
Right.
I've already got my move ready. I mean, that's where I learned the style, from playing chess.
But that's one of those.
Except I'm way better at poker than chess. I'm not that good at chess.
Well, bet is 30,000. 6 deuce ace on the flop.
I had a guy tell me I got another queen when my pawn got to the back line. I was like, really? He's like, for real, dude? You got 2 queens now.
Yeah, that's the great thing.
And then I still lost.
All right, went check to the river, and there's 4 clubs on board, and Brian fires out 70,000. Oh, sorry, there's only 3 clubs on board. 70,000 from Brian.
Yeah, we're not yelling at you, says Ron, as he's
yelling at him, right?
Right.
And the deal is like, I've been calling him out, man. I've been doing my job. Leave me alone.
No, I mean, and I'm not saying that, anything against Ron. That's just his voice.
Yes, that is true.
For a long time working with the guy, I was like, why does this guy keep yelling at me every time I work with him? And it turns out he's not. That's just his voice.
Dwayne in the blender here. This is a tough decision. Does he have a flush or something better than my hand? It's just one of those questions. Can he sniff it out? Can he?
If he can smell what the rock
Is cooking.
is cooking.
The fun part about poker is when you make somebody make a decision.
Typically, the longer you got to think about it, the worse your hand is.
That's true. That's true.
Not all the time.
We had the
but
graphics up, and now we don't.
usually,
So
yeah, that's how long it's been.
yeah. And the real side of poker is this is the thing. If you're in the shoes of one of these players, you have to guess. Okay, so where did the wheels fall off the bus? I mean, the turn went check check, and now he's betting the river. That doesn't make any sense. So sometimes if you stick with your read, you put him on a range of hands that it's possible to have. That river 9 of clubs shouldn't really help Brian too much. If you have a pair on the flop or ace something, you could be good here. And Brian went into his statue mode, not giving away any tells like he was earlier.
Yeah, the laughy, drinky, fun shenanigans
right?
are
just,
over.
Just ended. Just ended right there.
They are in the past.
Two sides of Brian.
To be fair, it's been a while since his last Coors Light, so he might be sobered up.
That's good. It's possible, yeah. And the way Dwayne is shaking his head here, I just see him folding. I don't see him.
Right,
It looks like he's just taking his time to make a decision, but you never know. He might just decide to make a call, but he hates to give away all these chips. He's the chip leader right now. That's a good-sized pot, though. Oh, he makes the call. He wants to see it.
all right. Well, we all get to see it. Ooh, nice. Sussed out the bluff.
He almost folded there,
Yeah.
and he decided to make that call.
Now, does he still make that call if Brian doesn't show that bluff 2 hands ago?
Good
I'm
see.
not- I don't know. Maybe
Matt,
he does.
Matt,
maybe
you
he
got a
don't.
point there, Matt. Yep, that's a good point.
This is why I don't frickin' show the cards.
That's exactly why you don't show a bluff, because then someone's more likely to make that call. And a happy-go-lucky Brian is a little quiet there. Oh, well, good call. Nice call. And, it helps to be the chip leader to make that call. And now he's got those yellow chips that are $25,000 each.
Nice, nice.
Brian made a really good.
Wow, the camera
What?
got kind of psychedelic on me. Just for a second, I was like, whoa.
You can learn something by watching this game, poker here.
Matt, not me. Going for it.
All in. All or nothing, baby.
He's like, come and get it if you can. Holding that gargantuan cranium about.
Small blind versus big blind, right?
Yep.
It's a good play. I did that once. I ran into aces, but
It's
it's what you got to do.
usually that move works, but sometimes you're the bug on the windshield.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Yep, we've all been on the windshield side of things.
Yeah, and I would say, like, if you really focus on solid play versus the results of your play, you will get further in tournaments. You will do better in the game of poker itself. If you focus on making the right calls and the right plays and the right reads, and not necessarily the results, because a lot of people are results-oriented. It's always nice to feel like, oh, I would have hit 2 pair. Who cares if you would have hit 2 pair?
You need to purge that hand from your brain the second you fold it.
Correct. That's another thing.
Like when I fold, when the cards are in midair, it's already gone.
That's good, yeah. That's another trick that's hard
You
to do.
just torture yourself.
People harp on hands that they lost, and they feel like,
You question yourself, you doubt yourself, you second guess yourself, and you know what? Just go to the rail at that point. You're done.
True.
You're cooked.
Yeah.
At that point, you're just donating money.
There's Lenny. He's all in for his life. All in a call. We're off to the races. Here
What do we
comes
got?
Rusty. Jack Queen versus.
Queen Jack.
I can't move your head,
Me
dealer.
neither.
Can't-
Yeah.
Move the head.
Jeez,
Oh,
that boy's got a big head.
Queen. Oh, Lenny ran dead.
Oh, he ran. He flops his jack and ran into 2 ladies at the same time.
Yeah.
Lenny, we hardly knew ye. Actually, we know ye rather well. So tough loss, buddy. We'll see you on the stream next time.
Yeah, it's a tough time when your card dead and you finally look at 2 paint cards and you're like, this is good enough, and you see queens on the other end. You have no hope. Little hope. I should say no hope. Little hope. Good hand, Nathan.
Surprised that tall Josh didn't jump into the chat with that reference to that movie. He loves that movie. I once seen him pick up a microphone when somebody tripped in the poker room and do, "We have a piper down." I repeat, we have a piper down.
All right, this hand is a dead small, one blind only.
Graphics, there you are. We missed you.
Boom. Ace queen for Dave on the under the gun here. He's on the short stack. Let's get it all in. I like the play. I like it. I like it a lot.
And Matt, not me, was 7 deuce. Yep. Right, I'm with Dave on that one. People said, "Oh, you don't have nothing." He said, "Well, then call." Why even say that? If you really think he has nothing, call. What's the point of talking about it? I don't get it.
New player gets to wait one hand. Can't come in. Let's see if the dealer knows. Can't come into the last position.
In my heart of hearts, if I really don't think the other guy has anything, I'm going to call him if I even have a little bit.
Right.
Of course, Steve had 10-5, so.
Yeah, it's easy to say that.
Which
right.
makes him asking, or him saying that even more perplexing. I'm like, you've got 10-5 offsuit. There's not a chance in hell you're calling.
Sometimes when you say that, though, someone will show you their hand. So sometimes you could get someone to, by saying, "Oh, you're bluffing," and they will turn it over.
To my knowledge, no one here at this table is giving away free information except
Ooh,
Brian.
Matt, your other Matt, is walking up with a hand.
Nice.
Let's see how he plays this hand.
AKA Ace Magnets. Be careful. Don't go too hard.
Raise it up.
He can go a little hard. Yeah, 3x. That's good.
That's reasonable.
That's a good one.
I like it.
And one of the ace rags already folded, rather. Dave's got an ace rag, but it's suited, though. And the rag is low enough.
And he's the big line,
right.
so.
I love ace 5 way more than ace 6.
Right, because technically the ace 5 is
right.
live.
I'll look at ace 6 even if it's suited and be like, ugh.
Yeah.
But ace 5, I'm like, I'm probably going to give that a spin.
Let's see.
And he's already 8K in.
There it is, all in.
Yep, yeah.
All right.
All right, it's ace 5 against ace magnets. But one of the aces is folded, so.
Yeah, but he also has a flush draw and a straight draw.
The flush, yeah, he's got a lot to draw on.
Not that flop.
Well, maybe.
Oh, chop, chop.
King.
Oh.
I was going to say he didn't want a king anymore at that point.
Right. All right, Kings hold up, and we just lost Dave.
Did Matt have Dave covered?
I think so. It's going to be close.
Yeah, we're going to have to bring out the measuring. We're going to have to yeah, I'm sorry. He's calling for the chains. And
he has 4,000 left.
No, it is 4th in inches. No first down.
It was close. We had to count.
And that's the worst when you in a hand like that, you end up with chips out. You'd most rather not end up having chips.
Why? He has chips in a tournament. Yeah.
Chip in a chair, man.
Spin that shit up. Let's go.
Man, we had a guy bag last night. He was down to 3K in chips. Ended up building it back to 150.
Oof.
And he ended up bagging. So nothing's over till it's over.
That's right. Dwayne with ace 9 of spades decides to get out of the way. He's sitting pretty with those chip stacks. You don't have to play every hand. I like it, you know. In early position, I'm a tight player. I fold a lot, and in later position, I loosen up a little bit. I make a call with ace 9 of spades. Maybe, I don't know. D, that's all his name is. Oh, all in from Brian.
Here comes Brian. He's a berserker.
He's gonna show. He's gonna show because he likes ace 5.
He didn't look. Yeah, right.
Oh, Dave's ahead.
Dave's ahead with queen
yeah,
5.
He is. Queen 5 suited.
Dave up one time. Double Dave up. Triple Dave up.
Brian needs a whole platoon full of spades. Or an 8.
There's some chop outs here. No, not anymore.
8 to 7. 7?
Nope. Yep.
Queen high. Brian did pick up a straight draw there at the end.
What did D raise though? So Brian got the side pot, right? Yeah, he raised 8K, so it didn't cost Brian any money.
Right, and took
His money back.
Took
Correct.
his money. So.
Yeah, he didn't lose anything. He isolated, and that's how that went down. We're showcasing all our deals. We got Ray in the box.
Yep.
Roy in the box. Roy. Yeah, Roy. By another name is Ray.
Obviously not a hockey guy.
No.
In hockey, it's pronounced Wah.
Ah, yeah.
And it is an evil name. He who shall not be named in Panther lore. Frickin' trade deadline. Montreal trades him to anyone but Colorado. We win that cup in '96.
Wow. So if you're just catching us now, this is our Flight 1B, and there's 2 flights tomorrow. There's 1 flight tonight that started at 4, and late registration's till 8 o'clock.
Yep.
So you still got time to jump into nighttime.
8:45. Not even 8 o'clock.
8:45. 4 hours late reg. So you still have time.
Well, plus the break. So.
Right. Nathan with Jacks. We've seen this hand. So far, they've been pretty good on this table.
Gone fishing with the hooks.
Hell yeah.
I should learn to fish someday.
Fishing it's peaceful. My dad used to be a fisherman.
Yeah, I don't fish. I don't sail. People say, "Are you sure you're Floridian? You don't fish. You don't sail. You don't play golf. You love hockey." Were you switched with like a Canadian tourist family at like birth? I'm like, no, but I am half cheesehead on my mother's side.
Nice.
They're like, oh, that's where you get it.
Yeah, you do. I was thinking
Green Bay,
that
huh?
myself.
Milwaukee.
Oh, okay. All in again for Brian.
But they play a bunch of games in Milwaukee instead of
You got-
Green Bay
all right,
all
so
throughout my childhood.
It's
so.
Nathan's Jacks versus Brian's 2 face cards. You remember the time when Brian was celebrating with the aces?
Yeah.
Does he flop the flush? Does he flop it? No.
It's
And
another club.
Brick
That's
City,
not it.
ladies and gentlemen, this has been a report. It's been fun. Brian is exiting the building.
So confident of victory. Proclaimed himself the winner when we had, 80 players left in this
Just about,
this
yes.
tournament?
Just
Yeah.
about.
To be fair, he did pull off a sensational move.
He did. He did.
But I even said it at the time. Bro, way too early to dance.
Correct. If we learn anything from today's lessons.
That would be like me dancing after that first blowout. The
Of the hockey.
Panthers gave the
Right.
Lightning in game 1 of the first round. I'm like, yes, it was thrilling. It was awesome. Great time.
Yeah.
I did not proclaim us Stanley Cup champions. I'm
Nope.
like, no, we got to win 15 more of these.
Right. And it was
and we ended up
close,
doing it. But
close one.
yeah,
though.
it was 2 months worth of grinding, but we got there.
Well, right at the end was 3-0.
You don't have to tell me. I was there.
Okay, yeah.
Home and away. I
Correct.
was at the arena because
Right.
the road games they had on the jumbotron for the watch party. So
Those middle pairs, you're flipping at best. At best.
You're gonna risk half your stack for
Oh, they're criticizing Brian's call
Yeah.
with a 1 pair.
Brian is a regular viewer of the show, so it's not like we'll wait till he leaves and then we'll talk smack about him.
Right.
No, he's gonna see it all, guys.
I love it. I love it. Oh, yeah. Poker's fun. And guess what, folks? Brian, if I know Brian, still has 2 flights tomorrow.
Right.
So,
yeah, I don't
we
think
can
we've
see
seen
him
the
on
last
Sunday.
of him.
We
yeah.
can still see him on Sunday.
Yeah, I think he'll be back.
So it looks like D's flopped the best of it here. 5-8 jack board. Bets out 5K. And gets a call from Nathan, which we don't really necessarily know. It's a mystery hand. 9 gives D more outs.
999.
They call that an open ender. check from Nathan. Quick to put a bet out there. 15. All right.
Your friend, D.
Oh, he's got a show. Ace King. Ace King never wins for me. Lies.
Well, it wins for me, but
Me too.
not in the conventional sense.
Oh?
Well, I'm usually playing it big, and I get the other guy to fold.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I whiff completely. But he don't
Right.
know that.
No, that's good. That's a good point, though.
That's usually how I win with Ace King.
Yeah.
I never frickin' pair an Ace or a King.
All right.
Well, I do, but
It's a very strong hand. I'd like
not
to,
nearly as much as I, bet everybody out.
Yeah. But that's the thing. Also, see, that's the there's more than one way you can win in poker. I mean, obviously, it helps your whole cards match, but if you're in position and you have the chips, you can tell a story
Yep.
that's representing.
A better hand.
Right. Correct. Right.
Like I had it from the start,
Right.
even if I have absolutely nothing. But you don't know that.
You don't. Yeah. Yeah, I think Brian's demise is when he made that 65K and he was bluffing the river, and we said that he bluffed earlier.
Yeah.
That was the one hand that hard to recuperate from when you bet half your stack.
Well,
and a
he
player.
was telling a long-term story,
Right.
like showing bluffs, like, hey, I'm bluffing, I don't have it. And people would call him when he did have it. So
Yes.
it can be effective. I personally don't play it that way. It doesn't work for me, but it was working for him for a while.
Marcy said, change the cards, and boom, she gets ace king, and it wins for her just like that. Nice bet. Takes down the blinds. I think the blinds have gone up now. What are we at? 3K, 5K?
355.
Still got a ways to go, folks. We've got to play to 14. Woohoo!
17.
Correct, 17 players.
Yeah, 14 was yesterday.
You know what I meant.
Well, no, they just haven't updated that counter. in a
Oh,
while,
thank
'cause
God.
Like I said, it's been 48. It's been 48 for a while. I don't think they've updated it.
Depends. If Brian's in the booth, he's normally good at that. But if it's not, if it's someone
Right,
else, they don't.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Well, they don't know.
Probably don't. Hey,
Because I tell them when I'm floating, I'm like, hey, it's this many.
Yeah, there's
left.
been a while
Give
though.
'em an
We didn't have that clock. Ron actually is the one that put this back on our map because for a long time we didn't have it. And I like it because our viewers want to know.
Jack 9 suited. Dave down to 16K. I don't hate it.
Nah, and the hijack.
Blinds are coming, and I don't think you're going to do better than Jack 9 in the next two hands.
Nath has a lot of chips. He's gonna make a raise. He's gonna make the call. Okay.
He's calling. It's not much of a raise. I mean, it's 3-5-5. It's basically a 3x.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna isolate.
Not
though.
unusual
Right.
in this spot. Well, he only has the blinds to contend with.
Yes, that's right.
So you don't really worry about the blinds much.
No, you're right. You're right.
If they come along, especially if they come along quickly, you're like, uh-oh. You wake up with, tens or something.
There it is.
In the big blind.
So it's 2 random cards versus 2 random cards.
Both suited. Queen 10, Jack 9.
Queen 10, 82% favor to win
Sneak
here.
preview. Ooh,
6-ace
he
king.
needs a 9. Dave needs a 9.
Or club.
And now,
No.
well, he got picked up more outs on the turn.
Thanks, Roy, for slowing that down for us.
So, pair of 10s for Nathan.
My
Takes it
man
down.
Nathan is running pretty good. Knocked out Brian. Now just took out another player.
Unfortunately for him, this tournament is not bounty format.
It's true.
He'd be if this was a bounty tournament, he'd be killing it.
That's how bounties are fun. Bounty tournaments are fun like that when you knock out players and you get rewarded for it.
It makes for a wider array of ranges.
Action. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Way more action.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
Definitely. It's not even a question.
Yes, because you're making looser calls just for the bounties. That's right.
It adds a different element to the
It
game.
does. Hey, I like to take this time for all the viewers who are watching. Thank you guys for being here. And if you're new to the channel, please click the like and subscribe button. And if you want to,
the
share it.
notification bell. Yes.
Oh, yeah, the notification.
Sharing is caring, so you will be notified immediately when we go live. Even though I'm about to tell you next time we're going to go live. Going to be 3-ish. And we will
Tomorrow.
be bringing you Flight 1D of our monthly multi-flight. Catch all the action it's unofficially Ladies' Night.
And speaking of one,
Not the official name of it, but Steffi Mo and Miss Nancy will be
Right.
calling the action,
Tomorrow,
barring any roster changes. I mean, this is my third show in a row, and I'm the on deck guy when somebody calls out.
who are you covering for? I don't even remember.
No, not today. No, this
Oh.
is my actual
Oh,
scheduled
okay.
show.
Yeah, yesterday
today.
was, right.
No, not yesterday.
Yesterday.
Wasn't.
Yeah, because I heard you yesterday, and I was like, "What'd you do?"
Well,
Oh.
I showed up for work. That's what I did. That's why I was on the show.
Best viewers on Twitch? Yes, you guys are the best.
You're the best. All right.
For sure.
No, I'm kidding. We had an illness on the crew.
Oh.
And yeah, we don't want that to spread.
No, no,
So-
for sure.
So the boss man's like, hey,
Could you?
I did you like 50 favors during the playoffs, so you owe me about 50 favors, so yeah, you're working.
Nice. Pulled one of those, huh?
Hell of a nice guy, the man running it all. That tall Josh.
He sure is.
But,
you know, he's fair, though.
You're right. Since the playoffs ended, though,
Right.
since I gave him a limited schedule, he pulled a Shang Tsung on me. He just walked up to me. Your soul is mine.
Well, the thing about that is, like, if you ask for something,
Right.
he's there to give it to you. That's the thing. Like, and
We call him X
of course,
because X couldn't give it to you.
right? Huh?
Who are these old people? What old people? Age is just a number, sir.
Can't find it on YouTube, folks. It's
Yeah,
PBKC
right.
Poker.
Just go to YouTube and type in PBKC in
It's
the search bar. It's
pretty
the first
simple.
thing, yeah, that comes up. Twitch TV or twitch.tv/PBKC Poker. I said
Right,
it wrong.
right.
I should say it right.
Same title, both channels, so it's couldn't be too confusing. We also have those Scantron cards.
What the hell?
I mean QRC cards. Scantron.
Dude, do they even use those
I
anymore?
don't know.
They use that when like we were in high school. That's. I'm pretty sure they just use tablets now when they do their tests. the
Yes,
kids.
yeah.
Scantrons.
I don't know
Your
where
number
they
2
came.
pencil to find our
Listen, sir.
to find our stream. Get
If-
a number 2 pencil and fill out your Scantron.
If you commentate as long as I do it, sometimes you say something that is silly. Sorry about that. Gosh.
Scantron.
Uh-oh. There's a problem. Call the floor. He
Houston,
dealt
we have
he
a
dealt two
problem.
players here.
Oh,
That's
wow. Yeah.
one of those hands. Listen, Nate, quick, pick up 2 cards. See which one you want to go place.
No, very much do not do that. Also, get the phones off the rail.
See how loud
Also,
he's looking for the
okay,
channel.
now that's the thing.
Yeah.
You can't have your phones on the rail.
Right.
You also cannot watch the stream while you're on the stream. That is a no-no, even though there is a 15-minute delay.
Nathan was looking for the channel. Doesn't even know this whole catastrophe is happening here.
He's like,
Oh, complete misdeal.
Yeah, misdeal,
that's
yeah.
great.
No,
No action was
that's-
taken. Safe to say, very.
Well, not significant action. There was
Correct.
a fold, and that was it.
Yeah. Significant action was correct.
That's just the term that's in the book.
Well, none of those cards should have been the way they should have been, so that's all good.
Not that I misdeal a lot, but
Just
they'll always show me something like Kings. Look what you're making me give up. I'm
So-
like, no, you're not hearing me. You shouldn't have those
Right.
cards. If I dealt it correctly, you wouldn't have that. I'm not making you give up anything.
just recently, day 6 of the WSOP main event, small blind raises, big blind's about to fold, shows the small blind his hand. Small blind mucks his hand because he said he was not going to call. Then the big blind goes, wait, I didn't fold yet.
Yeah.
The floor came over, awarded the big blind the pot because he still had his cards, and they're calling that angling. The player who's sitting next to him said he's angling. He got the penalty for calling him out for it.
Right.
So it's like one of those things. Got to pay attention, folks. You raise the players about to fold. About to fold is
like
not
I
folding.
Said, I'm not going to say I got the WSOP rulebook memorized because I don't.
Right.
But I'm pretty sure when you show a card with action pending,
Facing or raising, it's fold.
you're done. Your hand is dead.
It's supposed to be
Right.
correct, and he was going to fold. He wasn't calling the raise, but then the small blind
Well, intention
folded.
doesn't matter. So when he shows his hand, it's
Well,
dead. I'm like, you're done. The dealer should have,
The
locked the card.
the ruling
Lock
was
the
he still
cards.
had his hand in his hand, so
But that's one of the oldest rules in
Yeah.
poker history.
right.
Management decisions are final.
It's the first rule, isn't it? It's the
Well,
first rule.
on our board, actually, in our tournament room, it's
Right.
actually the 13th rule.
Okay.
It's rule number 13.
Yeah.
Because I've had players say, that's not right. I've been playing poker forever. And what that floor guy said, I said, sir, rule 13.
Yeah.
The argument's over.
Once the decision is made, correct. Yeah.
They're like, well, what do you think? I'm like, and I pull a rock on them. I'm like, it doesn't matter what I think. I said, if you think I'm dumb enough at a table to say my boss is wrong
Yeah, that's
because you don't like the ruling, well, what have I done to get such disrespect from you? Because I'm not even close to that dumb.
true. The fairness of the game, that's what the rules are there for, is to keep, people honest and stuff like that. Sometimes,
But I also get your point. Yes, protect those cards.
Yeah.
Until
Yeah.
the dealer gives me chips, he ain't getting my cards.
right,
Because, people are human and mistakes are made sometimes.
right. Like, I don't think it was an intentional show,
Right, so
but
he's all like, give the dealer your cards. I'm like, yeah, just as soon as he gives me that pot.
true. Right, or at least, are you going to fold? Make sure that action was
Right.
complete. Because I've seen people who've done, like, a bet goes all in, they call, and they snap call before the bet was made, and player didn't make a bet, and all of a sudden, you're winning something, but not all of it. So, take your time, guys. In poker, you can take your time. There's no rush. We don't have a shot. There's no time banks here.
No.
There is no shot clock. So, if you need a couple extra minutes to make the right decision, please do so.
I don't like the turn.
You mean the turn that gave you two pair? What didn't you like about it? Did I read that board right? He just had a pair. I'm like, it was good, but it wasn't that good. I'd
I
feel
think-
safer with two pair.
I think the two pair, he was worried that someone might have had made it straight, so that's why he said he didn't like it. But you never know.
I will make you show me that straight every time.
New player coming in C3. There will be the big blind.
Yeah.
Hold the action, people. Hold the action.
Almost triggering the gamer geek in me. Here comes a new challenger. Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, we're good now. Come on, let's go.
I hope they pick Ryu. I pick Ryu apart.
Poker is a game with mental challenge to keep your wits about you.
Yep.
And don't let your emotions. Listen. Sometimes the cards are gonna not go your way.
They call it tilt for a reason.
Right.
You don't want to get tilted. I play better when I'm mad. No, nobody on earth plays better when they're mad. Nobody.
Ooh, Dwayne with ace queen suited. I like it. He's into that 3x raise here, 15,000. It's a nice size raise, not bad.
You can work out angry, and you're better at it.
That's
You're
true.
lifting the weight.
That
you run
energy
harder.
puts
You do
it-
the,
right.
Nobody plays cards better angry.
Right.
Ever.
Right.
You ever been like that? You don't feel like working out, but then somebody really does something to make you mad. You're
So you
like,
blow off some
and
steam?
you tear it up in the
Yes.
gym, man.
Yes.
You work out like a
That's
like
a whole
champion.
different. Right. That's yeah.
But cards, no.
Okay, Tim defends here in the big blind for 10K more. Not a bad decision. We'll see what happens. Ooh, 8-7 deuce. Tim flops a piece of it. Checks.
Intriguing.
This is why it's called the C bet, regardless of what the flop
Right.
is.
Now, if you've put yourself on the better hand, that's a good check, waiting for the continuation bet. But if you don't think it's good,
Oh, look at this
he
move.
thinks it's very good. That is very shrewd.
New player. This is not the
Right.
Brian who was sitting here before.
I'm a big fan of feigning weakness and slow playing it, but it's a pair of sevens. I mean, if you wanted to suck out the bet, congratulations, but playtime's over. It's
That's a hefty raise, though.
Yeah,
50,000.
This is a I think I'm ahead and I want to end it now kind of bet that he just made.
And the interesting part is Tim is the new player that just got to the table was forced to put out the big
No,
blind.
that was a savvy move. I like that
Very,
move.
very savvy play. Showing, hey, listen, buddy, I don't get pushed around easily.
Right. You're not going to bully me, good
Right.
sir.
And here's the thing, though. A lot of the times that C-bet gets through, right? So someone
Yeah.
doesn't play the 7. They're not loving their hand.
That's why I like that move, because he made that check
Right.
anticipating the C-bet.
Correct.
He's like, you know what? I think I'm good. I bet you if I check, though, he's going to throw it out there.
Right.
And then he did.
That's a good read.
Excellent move.
Yes. Solid play there. That's a skillful play, and you can't base it off luck, right?
Nope.
On this stream, we're at hand number 83. The blinds are at 3,000, 5,000. We have probably less than 38 players left, right? We're playing now in 17.
Well, it's not linked up time-wise.
Right.
This might say we have less, but they're 15 minutes in the future.
Okay,
So-
not too far off.
So that number is likely accurate.
Yeah. We're streaming
Oh,
into.
wow. Top pair for Tim and the nut flush draw.
That's a beautiful flop.
Fantastic.
for.
Dwayne's got a wing and a prayer. Just checking, hoping
Yeah.
to catch something, but he's going to catch
Check.
absolutely nothing because Tim's already got the check mark.
Check.
The absolute best thing that can happen to Dwayne's hand is a 9 for middle pair, and that's not very good.
Not good at all.
So he decides, you know what? There'll be other battles. I don't need to keep fighting this one.
Yeah. Nathan came to our table. He is new chip leader, 409K in the tournament so far.
Asserting his authority very early.
Dwayne's still sitting pretty hefty. I mean, that's a good stack, 310K. I mean, we still got a ways to go before we bag.
He claims he's new.
Mm-hmm.
In my experience, I'm always wary of players that say they're new.
I'm the one that's claiming he's new because he's talked to
okay.
me about playing tournaments. He hasn't
Well-
played too many. And I'm telling you, he's a good cash game player, and he's probably using some of those techniques from cash game into the tournament. But we spoke about it. He wanted to play
players
more
that say
tournaments.
they're new, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on that guy. that guy's a shark.
He has no
I
reason
just
to lie
bet
to me. He has no reason to tell me he hasn't played many tournaments.
Really, a poker player has no reason to lie. You did not just say that to me.
I'm telling you.
There's no possible way.
I'm telling you. There's no reason for him.
A poker player has no reason to lie.
In this situation, why would a player tell me that he hasn't played too many tournaments? He wants to
Poker
play
is
more
a
tournaments?
game of lies. It's built on lies and deception and misdirection.
Well,
it's like you can't be this new to the game.
my read is that he's not that great into tournaments, and some of those betting
Saying,
patterns.
and my read is saying when somebody says something like that,
To be
just
suspicious,
keep
okay.
an eye on him.
All right. If
I
you
didn't
looked up his, I don't know his last name, but if you looked up his Hendon Mob, he
His
might
Hendon Mob, right?
he
It
might
might
have
be
one tournament
It
on
might
there.
be blank or
Thank
something.
you. Right.
All I'm saying is if I'm at the table and I heard that, I'm like, I'm watching you, buddy.
When you can tell when someone says, I've never played poker before, and then they make a 3-bet or they raise.
Right.
And, yeah, you can tell, like, oh, that's a little suspicious, right? Actions do speak louder than words, that's for sure.
I mean, he ain't playing like he's new to tournament. That is for sure. He's doing very well.
Yeah.
Like he's been around the block a couple times. Suited AC Deucey. Some people love this hand. I can't freaking stand it. I hate it so much.
He folds for the
Yeah.
dealer bun. He doesn't want to tangle with Tim. He's already felt the horns of that guy, and it's pretty sharp. Tim's been pretty aggressive.
It just looks so playable with the flush and the straight. And
It does.
I have such lousy luck with it.
Oh, okay.
I never catch anything. That's why I hate playing it. But
Right.
If nobody raises too crazy and it's relatively cost effective, I'm like, well, I got to see it flop.
And it's such a beautiful thing, though, when you get all the same suit, though. It
Right.
really does feel good, though.
All clubs. Wow.
Yeah.
Too bad I have diamonds.
King,
Or something like that with the AC Deucey
right,
diamonds. I'm
diamond,
like,
yeah.
wow,
King 9,
wrong
yeah.
red.
Wrong red, yeah. King 9-4, 2 hearts on the board.
I don't even know what Tim has, and I like his hand with that flop.
Yeah. in position with 2 mystery cards.
7-6 against Queen Jack, nothing on the board. I said, you know what? What's Tim got? Let me bet on Tim.
So Matt fires and Tim comes along.
And Tim's betting on Tim too.
Yeah, Tim raises to 25K. Matt has just a gut shot.
Gutter, yeah.
Ooh.
A 10. No hope for a flush. There's an over to his Queen Jack. He doesn't even have a pair.
His attempt to steal the pot from early position has not succeeded.
No. We've answered that question. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. No, it did not pay off. Yeah, Matt's
And Tim,
he's got
Tim's gonna take a walk, not even stacking his chips. Look
Yeah.
at wow.
maybe he really had it. He's all like, you know what, nature calls. I got it in this hand quick. Take a constitutional.
Here's another thing. So Tim just got to the table. We've only seen him play a few hands, but when you playing
he's saying to everybody, "Oh no."
He's coming
Oh,
for
no.
right in the goods, and we're not even on day 1. I mean, day 2. So,
No, Mr. Takamoto, this is my dojo.
but like Brian was sitting in that chair, played a whole different style, and you get used to that, and all of a sudden a new
Right.
player comes in and just like shakes things
Yeah,
up.
it can throw you off.
You got to adjust. There are adjustments that you need to make, and the good players do. That's
Right. It's like in sports. You might lock down your biggest rival with a certain scheme, but man, you're playing these guys from the other coast next week, and it might not work.
right,
They
correct.
might run around you, so you gotta.
Right, where
you gotta
some
have
players
a whole playbook.
True, where some players would fall to the 3-bet, or the C, or those things. All right, we got it.
And that's what makes it tough at poker in a tournament of this format, because
Right.
somebody just comes in. You're like, who's this person, and what have they done, and why do they have that monster stack?
Right, right. Did Marcy show her ace king?
No.
Okay.
Nope. Just she put out the big bet. Everybody folded, and she just threw the cards.
Yeah, small blind, big blind. Small blind makes completes the call, and then Marcy drops a hammer. I think she raised to 40K,
Right.
and small blind fold.
Well, you got a free round of blinds there, Marcy. So
Yeah.
that ain't bad.
Yeah, she's still got a healthy stack in front of her. Not too much trouble. I think she's complaining about not hitting anything.
Well,
but
right, but unlike a cash game, it's not even your opponents or how they play or how good they are or their stacks or whatever, all the variables. Your biggest enemy in a tournament is time. And, because time brings raising blinds. So anytime you can just kind of chill, if you're not really getting the cards and get free orbits,
Yeah.
that's great. That's fantastic. Give you an opportunity to weather that storm, because I'll tell you what, not everybody gets it.
right.
Sometimes it's just not your night, and you're card dead, and you just get blinded right out.
Right, and that's the frustrating part about tournaments, though, because the blinds keep going up.
Yep. The math says you can't be card dead forever, but I've seen it. It happens to people.
It does, it does. And then you wake up with
it happened to me.
right, and then you wake up with a hand like Queen Jack, King Jack, and you think it's a good hand.
Right. And you
Yep.
just the combination of boredom and pressure from raising blinds.
Yeah.
You throw it out there, and then you just get smacked
Yeah.
by like pocket aces or something.
That's just the way it is. Sometimes you just have to die. You just have to put your cards out there, and if it's meant to be, that's the whole. If you really have the premise, if it's meant to be, things are gonna go your way.
Right.
Hey, Oak Time Matt, friendly. What's to say?
Finally.
Oh.
Well, you are friendly. You're a friendly kind of guy.
Oh, it's Nancy.
So,
That's
yeah,
why.
it's
I was
Nancy,
like,
yeah.
what? Nancy? About time. Can you hear us? How do you hear me now? Shout out to the production. She's always giving credit to credit's due.
Peter with aces.
Look at that. Take a little pause.
I don't like the pause, but
Raises to 10K. Looks like, it's not that big of a deal. Dwayne with fives. I would just flat call. Set mine, baby. No need to bloat the pot up. Don't raise. Don't fold. Oh!
no, he was.
What are you doing?
He was demolished.
I bet
D
you
with
there's
the
a
hockey
5.
sticks.
I bet you there's a 5 on the turn.
On the turn.
Yeah. Not on the flop, but on the turn.
That is a 1 in 13 odd. Do I get 13 to 1 if I make that bet?
No.
No, I'll give you odds. Your $1 against my 13. You wouldn't take that?
All right.
Oh,
Ace, 10, 6.
Well,
I said the turn.
Well, I know you said the turn, so you could still win. I mean,
It's a good thing. It's a good thing he doesn't flip.
Fives would still be dead.
You're right. Peter flopped a set of aces. Can't be any better than that.
Right. The fives are crushed.
Good fold. Good fold. I never would have folded, though, for 10K.
Well, yeah, maybe not for 10K. I mean, he'd still be demolished, but
Yeah.
10K wouldn't hurt him really at
No.
all. Wouldn't even be a scratch.
True. So this is called a down bet. So when you lead out for 10K and then you fire 8K on the flop, which is less than the initial bet, it's called a down bet.
Now, yeah, in D's position, this is really frustrating because you know you're beat, but it's so ridiculously low. You're
That's all.
priced
Josh
in.
finally chimed in. What's up, buddy? You got to wait for Nancy to get on before. I feel.
It's true. He came in early, masked up, not feeling his best, but he will always bring you the highest quality production. So he came in here and he looked over everything.
I do appreciate that you checked our soundboard to make sure that we're running good. And
Yeah, man, he was here. He got here like 10 minutes after I did.
So the down bet works here. D calls, and he's going to show his chips. No 7.
Okay, you owe me $1.
2 on the turn. Checks again. If Peter really wanted to get tricky here, he could check here, hoping that something comes on the
I
river.
definitely would.
Yeah.
I'm not going to play fancy with the bets. I'm just going to check it. Feign weakness.
Looks really weak. Looks really weak if
Yeah.
he checked it there.
I know. I would want to look weak because I'd want to suck out a bet on the river. And if he doesn't bet, if he checks again, that's when I bet.
Right. Unfortunately, no more action.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes it goes that way. You still got some value. You got the 8K on the flop bet.
Yeah,
You
it's not
float
just
with the
about
sevens.
winning hands. A big part of tournament play is when you hit something like really good, like the nut straight or a big flush or whatever it is. Now you got to maximize your value because
Right.
it's not just about winning.
Right, it's extracting the most chips possible.
It's easy to win when you've got the nuts.
Right.
How can you get chips out of the other guy though?
That is the skill part right
Right,
there. What you just said is it differentiates the level of like an amateur play and really top level players because
if you're getting hit in the
Yeah.
the deck right between the eyes,
Right.
sure you can win pots.
Yeah.
Right. But you got to get paid in tournament.
right, because you'll hear some players say, "Oh my God, I had aces and kings and I still busted the tournament." Well,
Right. You can overplay, you can overbet, and
that's what keeps the game interesting.
Right.
There's so many levels to this
that's
game.
why I love slow playing so much. I mean, have I gotten burned with it and let
Yeah,
the other guy catch his card? Yes,
that happens.
it happens.
It does.
There's no perfect way to play this game. Otherwise, somebody would have discovered it and they'd win they'd win everything.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But it always does seem like some of those professionals are getting there all the time, though, right?
Well, they got playbooks in their heads.
Right.
Like, they do this.
Right.
It's you got to be ready for a lot of scenarios, a lot of different styles.
Raise it up, 23,000. Marcy with King 9, the Kennel Club hand on the cutoff. D's on the button now with 5s. He had 7s earlier that didn't pan out so
Steve,
well. Now he's priced in.
This is the part of the show where I try to put Steve on a hand. I mean, a 3-bet under the gun with a mystery hands. I'm thinking. I was about to, before the flop, honest to God, I was about to say 10s or jacks.
Okay.
And wow, if he's got jacks.
Yeah.
He bet pretty quick. He threw it out there like I would. That was a snap.
Whoa, look at D all in with 5s
Snap
here.
call.
He's going to put him on ace-king, I bet.
Okay, well, my read is wrong for Steve because he did
You
not
snap.
snap call.
Right, he doesn't have
Because
jacks.
If my read was, I said 10s or jacks. If my read was correct, he would have snap called.
Jacks or 10s?
So-
Jacks snap call. 10s he might fold here, right?
There's only one over. Right. I mean, yeah, I would still snap call.
What a
Tens.
read. What a read. He gets a call, so we get to
Okay.
see what he has here. What a read from D, though, to make that move with fives.
Yeah, I mean.
To really put your player on ace-king. Like I said,
Wow.
you hit ace-9.
I whiffed on my pick.
Woo! 3 on the turn.
Yeah, 3 on the
Fives
turn,
are in the
no
lead,
help,
baby. Let's see what
five.
happens.
A jack. 2 pair with an ace.
Counterfeit! Oh, that's the worst way to go out.
Wow.
Oh, man, that's so brutal.
Counterfeited.
Wow, what is Steve doing
Jacks
there?
and 6s with an ace.
Oh, okay, so D's not out of the tournament.
D's
He has some
not
chips
out.
left over,
It
but
looks like he has about 20.
that's going to punch you right in the gut. Good, I said great play from D for making that move, putting him on a range of hands that he could beat with fives. When he got the chips
Clearly,
in,
I gave just the way he bet pre-flop
Right.
first act, and he was like, bam.
right,
And I'm like, 10s? Jacks?
possible range, right.
Right. Just given the way he's played. My read was way off.
Well, that happens too sometimes, you know. People will tell a story and they don't actually have that part of the story. Yeah.
And then the flop came, and I'm like, well, if he has jacks, he's golden.
Yeah, he would have snapped call. He would have. The chips would have been in there
He'd
before
have
the
been
other
like,
player.
pay this man his money.
Right.
And then he got paid anyway. And definitely not the way I drew it. I thought he was going to win. I said,
No.
it ain't the way I drew it up, but
Imagine that.
10-yard deep out route, and guy fumbles the ball. Somebody else recovers it. He fumbles it again. He goes backwards. Running back picks it up and runs to the end zone. I'm like, well, we
Amazing.
scored. Not
Yeah.
the way I drew it up, but I'll take it.
Yeah, and you'll be happy that you got those chips coming your way. And Peter's saying, "Let me see how many chips you're playing here." He's in the big blind.
Once I get a look at his chip stack,
Yeah.
that's
Usually people raise
that
when
always
they ask
gives
that question.
me pause when
right.
they ask that when I make a move, and they're like, "How much you got?" I'm like, I don't say anything, but in my head, I'm like, "Uh-oh."
Correct. 6-8-5 of hearts. It's a good connected board here. So we don't know what Peter actually has right now, but he's going to fire out a nice little bet that Matt should not be able to play. I mean, not a flop for Matt.
I'm thinking he double checked his red king. He's like, "Is that a heart?" Damn
Nope.
it, it's not
Right.
a heart.
Yeah.
The diamond.
Yeah. Instead of snap folding,
Right.
you don't want to give away that
Exactly.
weakness.
Like if he's like, if that red king was a heart, I'm so in.
So we don't know what he had, but a bet from early position was pretty good.
He had the winner.
That's true. That's true.
And at that point, nothing else matters. Matt, not me. AK. Let's see if it's a good day.
Yeah, he could look like he's on tilt from the last hand. He goes all in.
I was going to say raise here. I'm like, too much.
Not that much, right?
Too much. Maybe, what are the blinds? 3, 6, 6. I'm thinking 15.
Yeah, he's trying
15 to 18.
trying to represent that whole like I'm mad from last hand. So he got a call though
All
because
in and a call.
short stack might think he's on tilt. And Pete, who caused this action from last hand, might think Matt's on tilt. But 82K is a really big bet though. So
Yeah, it's not a made hand. That's why, when I get it, I'm not all that confident in it, but I'm definitely going to try to isolate.
yeah,
Like I want like one caller. That's it.
right.
I don't want a big pot, which is probably what Matt's thinking. By going all in, he's like either everybody folds and I just pick up
Yes,
an
that's-
orbit of
that's true.
blinds,
Yeah.
or maybe I get one caller and I can win a race.
Pete, who has his earbuds in, not supposed to, is listening to what we're saying. No, I'm kidding. It's 15 minutes ago. So
Maybe he is, but it's what we said 15 minutes ago.
we need a walkie-talkie.
Okay, so D called with ace 9. Ooh, D is in big old trouble.
Trouble.
Steve does not play Nintendo, folding that 64. Peter folded ace 10 suited.
Wow.
He might not like that, but I think when they turn their cards up, he's
He's
going to be
loving
pleased
it.
with himself.
Yes,
He's
that's
like,
true.
okay, smart fold. I mean, unless
Yes.
3 hearts come on the flop. Then
Like
he's
we
going to
saw.
be mad.
Right.
Nope. Looks like a good fold.
6-8
Ace
queen.
king.
Yep.
surviving. D needs a 9. Matt doesn't even need to hit a card.
Nope.
And
That's it.
Ace King.
D, you did a great job, sir. That happens sometimes. You
Yep.
play right and still lose.
I mean, he was the shortest stack at the table. Blinds coming, blinds raising.
Right. Yeah. Well, this stack would have been his stack.
Right, and
had he not lost that
Yeah.
counterfeit. So.
And we talked about that earlier. It's like sometimes it's not your night.
No,
and
right. There's nothing.
You
to
get a
do about it.
playable hand, and the other guys just got better.
Yeah, and and still at this low. I mean, you still got like half the
31.
field to
You
go.
gotta get past 14 more.
Right. So I mean, don't beat yourself up if you get knocked out of the tournament. I'd rather do it now than the bubble. If it's gonna happen.
All the bubbles the worst.
It's the really worst when you're playing so good for so long.
I'd
and then-
rather get my boat beat by quads in the first level
Right.
than be bubble.
Exactly. There's nothing worse than bubbling, especially if you really played well.
Like, Ace on the river, I got a full house. He's got quad kings. I'm like, what? On the first hand. And I'd be like, well, you know what? At least I didn't bubble. Maybe I'll go get a steak. Feel a little bit better about myself.
Speaking of which, there was 2 players knocked out the very first hand of the World Series main event, $10,000 buy-in. One of them was full house into quads.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, for $10,000.
Don't you get something? Like, first guy knocked out, there's
No
like,
prize.
promotion
No.
or anything? Or like,
They don't even give you
Like-
a buffet ticket. They should, though.
what?
They
They should give you a buffet.
They should. They don't. They
For
don't give you nothing.
10,000?
They don't
Come
give
on,
you
man.
anything.
You can give them dinner. Jeez.
You would think it should be a prize, so that way you don't get,
Well,
I mean,
the last guy picked at the NFL draft, Mr. Irrelevant. It's like, okay, first guy that gets knocked out. Okay,
Right.
you're Mr. Irrelevant. Here you go. Go over to the buffet, have some
Yeah.
steak, have some lobster on us.
I think it was set over set, and the person turned quad
Right.
eights,
That's
and on the river was an ace, and went bet raise all in call, and it was like, there goes $10,000.
I always keep saying how merciless I am at the poker table, but you got to have a tiny bit of sympathy. And when you run like that on the first, bro, I'm so sorry, man.
For a $150 buy-in, no big deal, but for $10,000, even if you satellited into it,
You know what? And they don't give them anything.
nothing.
I'd be like, you know what? Let me reach into my wallet. How much is the buffet? I'm gonna buy you one because, dude,
If you knocked out a player, I would definitely buy you a buffet ticket.
right?
Yeah,
if I
that
didn't-
would.
well, not just for knocking you out. I'm like, you had a boat and I hit quads.
Quads.
I'm like, yeah, dude, dinner's on me.
Yeah.
Because that's a hell of a way to go.
There's another story. There was a $1,100. I don't want to say it was a satellite. It might have been a satellite, but a person got knocked out when the dealer prematured the river. Prematured the turn, which would have been queen. He lost the hand for some reason. I don't know what happened, but the player who won the hand told him, "I feel bad that you got knocked out this way, so let me buy you something." I forgot about him, but dinner or something like that, which is
Right.
that's a good sportsmanship.
that
you know.
is.
There's some good sportsmanship. There's some good players in this field. I mean,
Yeah.
there's some shady people who play poker. Don't get it all twisted.
What?
I know.
Never.
Right? News. This news.
A game that was founded on gunfights and
Yeah. I mean, listen. Bluffing is part of the game. I don't call that shady. That's just part of. Being deceptive is part of the game. Work on your acting skills, but there's some shady stuff that people do. Angling is terrible.
Nathan keeps pushing with this ace-4. And
look
Tim's
at
got
this.
the better ace, and it's like he can smell it.
Look at this. Tim just.
He can smell it. Both need runner for a flush. Nathan in that scenario would have it, but ace-4? I mean, he's got the gut shot, I guess.
How does Tim make that play with ace high though? How does Tim on the
How did
button?
Nathan make that play with ace-4? I mean, they were both telling the same lie. It's just that Tim had a better lying ace.
No, I understand what you're saying, but when a player bets strongly
Right,
like
and
that,
that's it. And Tim, right now in his head,
Yeah.
I'd bet you $100 right now,
Yeah.
which wouldn't be legal, but
Right.
which is why we're just talking about it. We're not actually
Right.
going to do it. But he thought he was bluffing just now.
Tim did. Correct.
Yeah, he did.
Yes.
He had the best hand.
Correct.
He just thought he was bluffing. Like,
Right.
if he goes back and watches this, he's like, wow, I had him crushed. Well, what was I even hesitating for?
I just think, like, whatever read that was that he thought his ace high would get through,
Right.
got through, is good. It's a good – those are, like, those gut feelings that it takes a while to accumulate. to make those plays like legit. Like, and look, it's just right now, he didn't even look at his whole card just folded. Or, I mean, 7 deuce, but still. And he's checking his phone so he can watch the replay of what just happened.
Well, he's going to have to wait 15 minutes and step away from the table because you can watch the stream, just not at the table. In 15 minutes, he'll come back. It's like, wow, I had you crushed, dude. I thought I was bluffing, but I had the goods.
Right. Or maybe he thought ace high was good.
No, there's no chance. There's no chance he thought he was good there.
No?
0.
He didn't think
None.
the C-bet was garbage?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
All right.
The Montreal Canadiens will win the Stanley Cup before he thinks that was good.
Okay. I don't know. The blinds have gone up. They're at 3,000, 6,000.
And of all the teams that can break Canada's Cup drought, it ain't going to be Montreal. You heard it here first, folks. The Canadian team that breaks the drought. It's going to be the Vancouver Canucks. In 2 years.
I'm really liking Tim's style, you know.
Yeah.
Doesn't give away any tells here. Stoic.
Yep. He's just here to play the game.
Yep.
You win, you win. You lose, you lose.
Nathan making the call with 10-9 offsuit on the button for 6K. Marcy's in the hand for the big blind. 3 ways to the flop. We don't know what Tim has. But I bet you he put some chips in. 7, queen, ace, all spades.
Don't know what Tim has. Flush draws for Marcy.
Marcy's
and
got,
Nathan.
yeah.
She's got the nut flush.
Nut flush draw.
And
Deuce
that
on the
ain't it.
turn.
Marcy's got a pair of 7s. I don't think it's good. I do.
She's
think
gonna
Tim,
bet though.
Yeah, I think Tim's ahead.
Why? Why would you say that? As he folds.
No? Oh, he folds. Okay. I thought he had a queen.
All right. Well, that's it's possible. He could have had a queen.
Yeah, I said I don't think the 7's good. But
Marcy shows the king of spades.
right,
Maybe she
shows
had the full
nut
flush.
draw. Yeah, I said the flush draw. I love the flush draw a
Yeah.
lot more than the 7.
Well, that play is acceptable because everyone showed check, 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 and that just shows
Right.
weakness. And even if she got called there, which is a semi bluff because you still have an out to a spade.
Yeah, I put Tim on a queen, but
Yeah.
clearly I was wrong because he definitely calls that.
You've been
if
wrong
he had
a
queen.
couple times here. I don't
know.
know. You got to adjust your radar, sir.
Well,
Maybe it's different from this side. We're not at the
Right.
table.
I mean,
Sometimes your
it's-
reads are different when you're at the table.
It's been a while since it's not that it's been that long since I played. It's been that long since I've played tournament.
Okay.
I mean, it's not that long that I played cash. And
Yeah.
Tournament is a different animal.
It slightly is, and people have to understand that.
No,
though.
it definitely is.
Okay.
I considered a 2-5 for 6 hours, even though I never have. But I could. But
Right.
it's always going to be 2-5, the blinds. If
Right.
we're going to raise.
Right.
I can always buy in more if I'm not playing particularly well or if I just get, beat,
All right.
sucked out on.
Right.
The tournament's different. We're past the re-entry.
Yeah.
Pressure's mounting. Blinds are rising.
And Charlie says it's all or nothing here.
Different
we've seen this,
game.
We've seen this race before. 2 overs to a pair.
Yep.
And
The 2 overs have been getting the better
yes,
of it today.
I was gonna say-
even though statistically they shouldn't.
well, we'll see what happens now.
And aces, queens, or jacks now for outs. And well, that's not an ace, queen,
No.
or jack. River card, a 4.
the-
Okay, so the pocket pair.
Finally.
Which is supposed to be like a 52-48,
Right.
53-47 kind of split. I mean, has consistently been losing. And I think that's the first time they've won.
I think
against
you're
the
right.
ace.
That's what
Yeah,
I was
said
about to say. We were
the actual results is closer to 20%, not 53.
right.
But it be like that sometimes.
It can be like that sometimes. That's the tough part. You can make the right play, and good enough for Nathan that was just a smaller stack where he didn't lose that many chips. So it's good news, bad news. You lose the hand,
Yeah.
but it wasn't like a big detrimental loss. So
KJ versus KJ. My money's on KJ. Peter putting a lot of thought into this.
I'm gonna give you 2 seconds to get those earbuds out.
Yeah, tell them about the phones on the rail, too, because they're doing that. So Peter raises with his KJ. Tim folds his. Dwayne with ace-king. A lot of action behind him, though. I mean, typically I would like that hand with facing a raise, but 5 people behind me left to act, though. It would make me a little nervous.
24.
Just a little nervous.
24,000.
Matt folds and suited 8-6. Marcy with ladies.
Oh, there's commentators too. Yeah, there and there. I've never watched it ever.
Oh, yes, I used to.
It's not if Marcy's going to raise, it's how much. She's got that, I finally got a frickin' hand, and this is going to be amazing. Just give me a second while I stack my chips here, fellas.
40,000.
Welcome me back to this
There
hand.
we go. Yeah, Marcy's like a bet and then a 3-bet, and she's like, oh, yeah? Hold my beer.
14 to 24 is only 10K.
Right. Which would make a min re-raise to 34. Yeah, she can go to 40. Did she go to 40 or 44?
40,000.
Okay, 40. It is 40.
40. See, people get confused
And here's
sometimes.
Charlie with King 7, like, bye. So Peter was the initial raiser with his King Jack. He decides
Snap folds,
discretion
yeah, the middle
is
of that,
the
right.
better part of valor.
Okay, so Ace King doesn't go crazy with an all-in
No.
5-bet. All right, so we get to see the flop here.
Now, this is a 2-to-1 favorite for Marcy. Typically, it's closer to a coin flip, but an ace and a king have been folded.
Right, so that's why you see those numbers like the way they are.
Right, and 2 kings were folded, actually.
Right.
So 1 ace and 2 kings were folded.
So 4 now for the gut shot
Less-
straight draw, but
Less cards, but hey, Dwayne picks up outs. to
7
replace them
outs.
with the 4s.
7 outs.
Well,
Huh?
Dwayne re-raised and Marcy re-raised.
Right, to the 4-bet.
It gets checked into. I can't see Marcy checking back
No,
after all that.
not that
After
flop.
all that raising,
No.
You gotta
45,000.
Yeah, that's
gotta
a,
keep your foot on the gas.
right. And if we say this earlier when Dwayne was making those bets on the flop, there were smaller amounts. This is what you're supposed to do. 45K into 100K.
Right.
It's like half pot, which
And
is
full disclosure, that's 7 outs. Dwayne could call and catch one, absolutely.
of course.
But notice he's really thinking about it.
Well-
That bet made it very hard for Dwayne, and Marcy has less than half of his stack, and she basically put a third of her stack
Right. Also,
in that one bet.
also you have to like. Is this
so
the
he knows she's got something.
Is this the type of player that likes Ace King though? Some players don't, and it might be an easy fold for him. Some players fall in love with the hand and they don't let it go. So we'll find out real quickly.
And now he's asking for a count.
Mhm.
And not only is it a count, but I like to know how much my opponent has behind, because I'm like, as a percentage, I'm like, wow, that's a third of your chips,
Right.
and I'm on a draw.
True.
So I'm clearly behind.
And
I said, if you're bluffing with that, good luck.
right.
Enjoy your pot now, because you're not going to last in a tournament with bluffs like that.
Right.
You might pull it off once or twice, but you're going to get burned. So, in all likelihood, I'm putting my opponent on way better than Ace King.
And he made the fold, and that's a
Yep, and
correct fold.
Right. That's
we
the
agree.
Good move. And when you re-raise a razor, and then you have to give it up, yeah, that's tough. You feel like you're invested in the pot.
Right. And here's the thing I was gonna
And
say.
some players can't let it go.
No,
They're
they
like,
can't.
I put too many chips in, even though you really haven't.
Right. And if that's a situation where you're never gonna fold a flop like that, well, just get it in pre-flop then. You know,
Right.
put the 5-bet in, jam. You know, don't
Go-
see a flop and make a decision. If you're gonna do that,
Yeah,
you know,
with a hand like that,
Right.
I have to be willing to go to the mat with it.
yes.
Like, I'm never raising like that. I'm like, if I get repopped or something gets crazy, I have to be prepared to defend that.
right.
And if I just kind of like the hand and I'm not prepared to do that, I'm not going to raise it.
Right.
Why put yourself in that spot?
True.
You're just giving chips away.
Yeah, that's a leak. That's people don't understand that those are the small little mistakes that can cost you final table results.
I mean, not that I would want to go all in pre-flop with Ace King, but I'm just like, dude, if you force me, and I've already repopped, and then you come back over the top with a monster raise, I'm like, Well, here we go.
Right. True. Right. And I mean, I respect that. That's a good decision. Stand by.
And more often than not, when I do that, they fold. They're like, because they thought they could push me off it or bully me off it. And I'm like, oh, okay, we don't have to fight. I didn't really want to fight.
Yeah, and it was a possibility that you would have folded. It's a small possibility. You got to know your player. When you put in a 5-bet all in, queens might fold there thinking that you have aces or kings.
Yeah.
Peter all in with Jack 3 here on
I told
an
you that
8
story.
deuce,
I
deuce,
did
four.
that with the 4s.
Okay.
And got crazy lucky because I thought, and as soon as he turned over aces, I said, wow, I overplayed these 4s, didn't I?
Right.
And then I 4 right in the window on the flop, and I'm like, oh, I got so lucky.
Yeah, you can get lucky. You know.
I misread my opponent and was way behind and just caught a card.
Sometimes this game does reward.
Ooh, Jack on the river. Oh, but it's a spade.
It's a spade.
It's a spade, though.
Oh, no.
He caught his Jack, but not the one he wanted.
Oh. Oh, wait.
Wow.
Steve doesn't know?
Steve doesn't know.
Oh, he turned over the hand anyway. He
Yeah.
didn't know he knew.
What? Oh, wait. Stop.
Queen 8.
Queen 8.
Spades.
Spades.
Yeah, he's got a flush. Peter thought he won the hand because Steve.
Whoa. Hang on. Whoa.
I'm telling you.
No, I know, but the table, it's like murmur.
No, I know that, but it's in the muck.
Gee,
It doesn't matter if it's in the muck.
he
It's a
tabled
table.
it, though. He
Son.
turned it up.
It is. No. Time out. Of course, I understand that. But when the dealer throws his card in the muck,
No.
what's the ruling?
I guarantee that's not the rule.
Yeah, I know that, but you never realized that.
It's just because he doesn't realize it's a flush. That's not
Do you want to know the ruling of that, son?
Right,
The flush wins. That's the ruling of it before the 4 gets here.
He never saw it. He turns around and he pointed to the camera.
Because the cards went into the muck. The dealer mucked his hand. Everybody saw it.
We saw it. He caught the Jack.
Your Honor, are those the 2 cards? There are the 2 cards, Your Honor. Okay, I'll proceed the pot now.
Yeah, because I almost said he won. He caught his Jack. He got lucky. And then
You noticed it.
mid-sentence, I was like, wait, but it was
a
the spade, though.
Right.
I said, any Jack but the spade because
Here,
it gave him the flush.
The truth, the full truth. Steve thought he lost the hand, was
Yeah.
disgusted, almost
But-
mucked his cards face down,
Right.
decides to show him face
Okay,
up.
I feel we need to be on TV for this.
Okay.
Get over here. So I'm just going to put this in the box. Okay, guys, I see this a lot in my job, and every dealer has. Players are human.
Yeah.
They can make mistakes. They can misread a hand. Phil Ivey misread a hand in the WSOP. He mucked a nut
He
flush.
did. He did.
Right. It can happen. When in doubt, turn them up. Don't ever throw them face down thinking you lost. Turn them up. The worst that can happen is the dealer says, well, the other guy wins. And then he pushes him the pot.
That was for sure a mistake. And here's the thing. I don't blame Peter for arguing the fact
No.
that he knew
No,
that the
you-
player thought
yeah.
he lost. But the cards were tabled, and
Right.
unfortunately,
And because he turned him up like
Right.
that, even though he had no clue he won,
right,
he got the pot. And that's why.
legitimately.
Because it was a legit tabled hand.
Yes. That's a good lesson for anybody.
Yeah, so, watching along here at home, even because, like I said, you could misread it. Mistakes happen, but just turn them up. What's the worst that can happen?
Right.
All You can't be afraid of the table laughing at you for playing a hand.
Right. I agree with you there.
It's an old adage. Scared money don't make money.
I'll tell
Just
you-
turn it up.
I'll tell you a story. I was playing 2-5. This was years ago. And on the turn, I jammed all in, and a guy called me with a straight draw. And on the river, he goes, "You win." I'm like, "Cool." And he goes, he wanted to show me what he called me with. And I didn't want to see it. I'm like, "You don't have to turn it." He turns it over, ace high. And he was right. I had king high. And I was like, "Oh, my God, you just mucked the cards."
Right.
All right, the blinds have gone up,
right.
folks.
We talked about that earlier, too, just protecting your hand. Like, oh, you win. I will never move.
Right.
I will never say anything. I'll just be a statue. They're like, because that means absolutely nothing.
Right.
In poker. When the
You
other
win
guy
means
says,
nothing.
you win.
Right.
When he lets go of his cards and the dealer mucks them and they were never turned up,
Yes.
that's when I'll move.
Right. And the opposite of that is like, you say you win, show your cards.
Right.
Show your cards. You win.
Are you gonna call my?
Right.
It's like if I bet, oh, you win. Like
some players
Fold.
don't want to show the bluff, and the bluff
Right.
could be the winning hand.
yeah.
It was another time where I played, and guy
Yeah.
had
Sometimes you're gonna bluff and you're gonna get caught.
right.
Learn to accept that.
But the crazy part is even when you think you lost, you could be the winner. When
Yeah.
you're like, I was
Turn it
on a
up.
straight draw. Your straight draw might be higher than his straight draw.
Right.
So just show your cards sometimes. Anyways,
Like
that
I
was
said, yeah.
fun.
It's happened to everybody.
Right.
You're looking at them like, oh, you
There's no
didn't-
way I
you
can
didn't
win.
hit your ace. You turn it back. Oh wait, that was a 6. I have a straight.
Oh, yeah.
Like I wasn't even looking for the straight. I was looking for my flush draw that missed.
Correct. So many crazy things that could happen. Peter trying to reel back from that whole hand.
I mean, Tim's got a ton of outs. Flops the nut flush draw.
Sure does.
Peter just has a pair of 8s, but I mean, I would not blame him after what just happened for him being a little tilted.
Right.
Even
Right.
though that was the correct ruling, it's still tough when it happens. To you
It is
like
tough.
that.
It is
It's hard.
tough. It's only tough in the situation because Peter felt like Steve didn't know that he won.
Right.
Steve was trying to concede the hand.
Right. But he turned it up.
He turned it up. So
It was tabled.
correct.
And he wasn't facing a
Right.
bet.
Right.
So that counts. And
Yeah. It's a tough way to lose a hand, but it is.
it's like in football, you think your team won, and then he had like one toe on like the chalk of the sideline, and they go to review it, and it's out of bounds.
Right.
And you hate it so much, but dude, that's the ruling.
Ladies and gentlemen, we had Kathleen in their box today. We've shown a lot of dealers coming out, all very skillful. That's what I like about our room. We got some veterans, we got some really good dealers.
Yeah, you feel for somebody that loses a hand that way, but it.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
rules is rules, guy.
Yeah. You know, but good
And
players.
I
don't-
agree. I said and he thinks you lost almost every time when a player
Right.
thinks they lost, they throw it in
Yeah.
face down. You
Right.
Just
So
this
close.
is like the one time the player that thought he lost didn't do that.
Right.
99 times out of 100, it don't happen that way.
So Peter still got enough chips to bounce back. It's all depending whether you do, but he fires out AK, and right behind him, Tim
Yeah.
re-raises to 25K.
And we just talked about this. If you're short stacked, don't call. If you're not ready to risk it all. And immediately right behind him, Tim popped him for 3x.
Right, and Tim's raises are good though. Like it's not like a 16,000 raise; it's 25,000. You got to put someone to the test here,
Right.
and it works. You know, you just picked
Yeah,
up
it's-
nice 20,000.
Basically,
He's gonna show aces. Oh,
Wow, he had him dominated. And not in the fun Las Vegas way.
right.
No, the bad kind of dominated.
There are your chip counts. Tim on 26% of the chips on this table with
Like I said,
424,000.
he comes in and he asserts dominance.
Yeah, because what did he come to the table with? Like 220 or something?
260.
Yeah,
I wanna
260 at one
say.
point. Yeah. I don't. He's been playing very strong, really aggressive, solid poker.
Right.
The blinds have just gone up. We're at 4,000, 8,000.
And doesn't. And which is not to say that, I mean, there's no such thing as perfection in this game. But most of his moves have been solid. He hasn't won every
No,
hand,
I agree with
and
you.
he's gotten. But when he's lost, it's like the other guy just caught a card.
Yes. No, he's playing solid. That's
Very
that's
solid.
that's what we
Consistent
strive to do is to
level.
play good level, right?
You got to keep that even keel because,
Right.
like I said, it's not like you can just go on a heater for an hour at the cash table.
Right.
Wow, I tripled up. Oh, I guess I'll go home. See y'all later.
Right.
No, tournament very different.
If he continues this play,
He'll be
we'll
tough
definitely
to
see him
beat
on Sunday. Yeah, we'll
in day
definitely see him
two,
good on
yeah.
Sunday. Yeah. The funny thing, Nathan is luckily on his left-hand side of Tim. But however, Nathan was at one point the chip leader.
Yeah.
Took some beats, have tightened up since then though. So maybe that little bit of a mental game has gone to his head.
Here's
All in from
with
Charlie.
the hockey sticks.
He won that all in with sixes, remember?
I mean, it's 4-8-8, so it's 20K a round. He's got 58,
Yeah.
and the blinds are coming. And pocket pair, there's worse ways to go out. And if nobody calls,
hey,
all right, you just got your next orbit paid for.
correct.
Free of charge. Congratulations. So good survival instincts there for Charlie.
Yeah, sometimes you'll never come up aces and kings. You just got to pick 2 cards to go with it. And if it, it works, it works.
Right.
It worked with sixes.
You'll never beat the luck. I mean, somebody snap calls you when you do that with sevens in your short stack. I got 9s. I'm like, well, doggone it. But, but still.
I always say it's listen, tournaments are tougher than cash game because 10% of the field make the money 90% of the time. So if you play 100 tournaments, only 10 of them you're going to cash in. 5? Maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah, so the tough part is
I've cashed a lot. I just didn't cash the tournament I wanted, and that's when I went to Vegas for the WSOP. I'm like, if I only get one this whole year, God, let it be this one.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
But I think, like you said, in a cash game, you can reload, you can leave whenever. Tournament player is there's a finite part to it, so you can't really worry about the results.
Depending on the format. Because, because rebuys and reentries
in the beginning,
they're really the trend, but they didn't used to be like that. That was like a special event. Usually,
free rolls were the thing.
Deep stacks.
Yeah.
They don't. I mean, well, they're still called deep stacks, but what that meant was you got one deep stack. And once you're done, you're done. And so you're like, gotta be careful.
100%, yeah, because that's the difference. Like in the main event,
you didn't get an option
to re-enter,
go another bullet.
Yeah, well, that's the main
they
event
said.
is that way. It's a freeze out. You can only buy one time.
Right.
And
you just told those stories like Full House in the Quads.
Yeah,
I'm like, sorry about your luck, bro. You're done.
Yeah. But in a situation like that, I'd rather lose the first hand, even though it sucks, instead of busting way before the bubble.
I can't imagine the bubble at WSOP main event bubbling.
And I think one of the hands, I don't know if it was the hand of the bubble this year, was kings into aces. And they both had a lot of chips. Like, it wasn't necessary. If I had kings there, I don't shove or call an all-in bet that close to the money. I mean, 15K, you're making $5,000 making the money. You get $0 for being the bubble.
Like, unless I'm, like, crippled, like short stack.
They weren't short stack. That's the thing.
Well, that's the thing. If I'm not in that situation, I'm like, you guys have fun playing bubble. I'm going to the steakhouse and getting a tomahawk.
Yeah.
You guys, fight. I'll be relaxing.
Yeah.
I'll check back in about an hour and see what happens.
Usually the hand for hand in the World Series is like an hour or two because they're hand for hand. It's
That's
so
what I said. I said, you know what? I'm like middle stack. I was say, you know what? I heard they got a great steak over in Paris. Gordon Ramsay steak is over there. I said, I'm gonna get a tomahawk. Forget this. I can't take the stress.
So Charlie on the short stack is going to race to 40, 37, 39K. He's got 47K total. Nothing wrong with that ruling. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought at first, because it looked like he was throwing away. I thought the card reader messed up. I'm like, does he not have spades? But then he turned it up. I'm like, no, he didn't have spades. Yeah,
right. So here's the situation. Dwayne, who was running good earlier, had Queen Jack. Probably would have played that hand, but now has taken a downslide. Has been tighter. He's just tightened up. He just tightened up because
nerves. Maybe it's nerves.
It's something.
Maybe it's
maybe he's thinking about cashing now.
Chip psychology. Because I mean, Tim just came in and just started knocking the table over.
Right, but this hand was versus Charlie. Charlie was the shortest stack on the table, and he just forfeited the hand. And I don't.
sometimes
mental poker, right?
when it's going like really well, and then it like stops. Right. You can get in your own head.
I think that's the thing. Like he might be thinking now he wants to get to day 2. He thinks he might have enough chips to make it. He might not play another hand.
Right.
Who knows?
I noticed the players, not just him, a lot of the table, they keep glancing over at that player count, so it's getting to them.
Yeah, we're halfway there.
The pressure is starting to get there, and
Right.
when there was like 50-something players, nobody was looking at that board. Now that we're down to 28,
Right, we're only not. We're
they're
sorry.
sneaking peeks.
We're only 9 away, so.
Right. So it was fun in games when you had 50 plus left.
Looks like Peter's going to win this with ace high unless he folds here. And ace high is good. It went check, check, check all the way down to the river.
First player to bet wins.
Kathleen was about to give it to Tim. He's running so good. He was about to get awarded
well,
the pot.
He's not running that good. I had the losing cards. I get the pot.
If he would have bet, he probably would have won that hand.
That's what I said. First player to bet in that whole exchange wins.
Yeah, that happens though. Sometimes you do. You know what? You're like, I'll forfeit this hand. No way, I'm gonna lose more money. So it's it's a safe bet, safe option.
Wow, now they're outright staring at it. It's like, guys, come on, we're still in the game here. It's like just a quick peek. That'll do you.
We want to mid cash. We want to mid cash.
Well, nobody wants to min cash, but
I know.
I mean, $300 buy-in. You do want to make the money. You're not necessarily looking at min cash, but that's like the minimum point you want to reach. It's all, but
no, for some people,
at the same time, you're like, yes, let's get to the money.
Yes. Some people.
When we get there, that's when the mindset changes. They're like, okay, now that we're here, let's try to climb up that ladder.
Correct, and everyone who bags tonight, the 10%, all are in the money on Sunday.
Yep.
Which helps the game.
You gotta get there.
Yeah, which helps the game, speeds it up.
Survival is the object of the game right now. We'll worry about chip accumulation and position and all that.
Here's
Day
a flop.
2.
10-7 queen tray. Peter's got a queen. He bet the flop, got Tim to call because Tim had a piece of it, and
there was a flush draw out there.
Right.
But he didn't show weakness. He didn't show that he was afraid of the clubs. Just kept firing. Tim, he had a 10. It's like, and there's all the clubs up there. I don't have the top pair, so I'm probably beat.
Yeah.
So, solid play. He appears to have shaken off that unfortunate ruling he had earlier. Now he's kind of getting back to playing his game a little bit.
That's the good thing about really good players. You don't get emotional. You don't focus on the hand that didn't go your way. You refocus on the next hand. The most important thing is
it's like the ref making a bad call. It's
right.
Like, yeah, it sucks. It set us back, but you know what? We still got a game to play.
Yeah, if you want to win,
complaining about it's not going to help you. Just go out there and play your game.
Right.
Try to get another score.
That's the way it's supposed to be. And it takes time to get that emotional toughness where one hand doesn't break your whole game,
Right.
Emotional damage. We're all human. We all have these human instincts and nature, and the tendency is to keep yourself from making the same mistakes over and over again, right? So, but that can fault you in poker because in poker you got to gamble, folks. You got to take those risks.
Good lesson from Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah.
Not specifically about poker, but life. He's like, must have balance.
Must have balance, yeah.
Balance in life, not just karate.
When it goes your way, it obviously looks. Oh, here are aces again.
Aces, yeah. Charlie's got aces again. He went all in last time, but last time he had like 55-ish K. Now he's got 110.
He's got a real stack here. Let's play it.
Yeah, he's like, I just don't want some free antes and blinds this time. This time I want to get a little piece.
Yeah, raises to 8.
Not enough. You definitely need to raise Charlie, but okay. I thought he said 8 to. He made it 8. I'm like, wait, it's 4-8-8. He made it 24.
4-8. He raised
so
to 24. You're right. Sorry.
3x. That's a good one. That's about in the range. And
All
the
right.
trouble is, you got to have somebody that has something worth playing.
Well, we'll find out. The graphics
All
aren't caught
right.
up to us, but
Dwayne called.
from the small blind, and Nathan in the big blind, who's got 8K already invested, has to call 16
He's
more.
got 16 invested.
16 went 75 almost. That's your math right there.
No,
24,
and big blind and Annie.
Right.
Right, because it's 4-8-8.
Yeah.
So he's already 16K in. So
Right.
another 16 to play. So I don't know what he has, but
He
unless
folds.
it's right, unless it's absolute
Garbage.
it's worth thinking about. So
Yeah.
heads up action.
Yeah, there were pot odds could be considered there.
Oh, Dwayne's got jacks. That's why he's playing.
Ooh.
Ooh, ugly flop,
Oh.
and that's great news for Charlie.
Oh.
Now, you don't want to bet him out, but you want to bet. So you got to kind of find that sweet spot where you can get a little money.
Here's the thing.
64K is in the pot. That's a great bet. That's
Yes.
a great bet. It's only slightly more than the pre-flop bet of 24.
Right.
And he's got, I mean, Charlie can't put him on jacks, of course, but we have the benefit of seeing the cards. But still, though, with
Oh,
jacks.
it's a raise. It's a raise
Ooh.
from Dwayne.
Smooth.
And all
is that
in.
an all-in to call?
Yeah.
Then it's a snap call.
Okay. He's got 2 outs to go. Don't give up hope,
He
buddy.
does indeed. No, he's got 1 out.
Oh, you're right.
One
One
of the
jack's.
jacks is dead.
Oh, 6 is
6
full.
is full. They
Aces.
both boat up, but Charlie's got a bigger boat.
Yeah. 86,000. Oh.
And touching on that point we made earlier, it's not just about winning the pot. It's not just about the hands. You got to get paid. You're not going to get a match like that in a tournament very often. So you got to maximize the chips. And Charlie did exactly that. He got a maximum payday and the double up.
I think we've seen something like that earlier where a player busted out with 10s versus queens, right, on a small flop board,
Right.
the 7 tie board. It's unfortunate when you have overpair to the board, especially with jacks, and people say that. That's why jacks are so vulnerable.
Right. So, but with jacks, whenever I play them, I'm always worried about the higher pocket pair.
Yeah, that's you have to put that person on that.
Very slim chance they have it.
Right.
But it's always in the back
It
of
should
my
be.
mind.
It should be.
Which
What is he
is
racing
why-
with? Right.
Right. But Charlie, he made a great bet to not overplay it because
Right.
I think if he goes big, you got to think, what does he have, queens or kings
would
or,
think.
God forbid, aces,
You would think.
and you might scare him off, and you don't want to scare him off.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting the big repop behind it. I thought Dwayne was just going to call there and then maybe see another card.
Yeah, and you know, and oh,
Ooh,
flop
that's
lag.
right when it the very next hand. That's always
Flap lag is a real thing.
It is real.
It sucks.
As much math as I have in my background,
Right.
not just from college and everything and other jobs I've done,
Right.
so much math, but scientifically and mathematically, flop lag should not exist.
It does. It's so close.
Events are not connected in poker. It's totally random.
Right.
But I've been dealing poker long enough to know it does exist because I've seen it way too much to deny it.
Nate bet. Matt's out sent some weakness here with an 8 on the turn. Jams all in, and Nate insta folds 6 high. So, hello, folks.
It's the worst too. when
All
you-
right,
you
so
get
look at
the
all right,
jack
look at
right
if I
in the
had like
window.
if I had like one of those red pencils that can
Oh, the telestrator?
yeah,
Like
Look-
John Madden had?
right. Look at Dwayne's body posture. He's still thinking about that hand. He's beating himself up about it. This is
Here, let me turn this on. I wish. Oh, it's not far
I
enough. I
can't-
wish you guys could see what I see. He was literally doing this, on the screen that we have over here.
here's a guy who's facing him. Who's the guy? This is the guy who's
I was
thinking
waiting
about.
to see some X's and O's, and then boom, right up the middle, touchdown. John Madden style.
Hell yeah. We've all done it. Listen, I've been there before.
Wish list for
No,
whenever we get the new streaming room there. That's all, Josh, because the rumors abound of possibly getting our own room in the new digs.
that would be beautiful.
So can we get a telestrator? We could draw up plays.
I would draw. I swear I would be on
Oak
that
Tie
thing.
would totally draw
I
up
would
the
be
plays.
on that board.
All right. I have no idea what that word means, so I'm not even going to try.
Okay. Yeah. A nice comment.
Do you know what it
Thanks.
means?
What?
Do you know what it means?
No.
No, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you for your participation. Duke Cilantro Breath. I hope
Yeah,
I'm
you
pronouncing
know.
that right. Cilantro and everything now. I don't know.
Cilantro. Cilantro goes with everything. I was just trying to point out that, like, we've all been there before. You get to take a hit, and then you have this momentum in poker. When you're winning, things are great, easy to make those plays, things go your way. And then the opposite is that when you're losing, then all of a sudden you get a little frustrated, you get a little
Right.
down on yourself, and now you got this posture.
Where's the cocktail waitress? I need a drink.
Right. Don't give up.
No.
And things could change for you. You know, you got still 100K in chips. Uh-oh. There we go.
Lots of poker left.
Yeah, plenty of poker left.
It's very streaky.
It can be, and it's tough sometimes though, because you know you're doing so well, you got 300K in chips, and then you're like, oh, if I would just fold them, I can't
My
believe
first
it.
2 hours at the dealer event.
Right. See.
The next 2 hours were not so good. The first 2 were excellent.
Right.
I couldn't miss. I was hitting everything. And people kept calling me. They're like, "He can't have it this time." I'm like, "I've had it every time, but okay, bro."
Yeah.
Next 2 hours, not so much.
So Dwayne raises the 16K with threes, and Nathan right behind him with Ace Jack, who had a healthy stack earlier too, lost some chips. So looking to make it a 3-bet here. He's thinking about it, I can tell. But he decides otherwise. Okay. Maybe because there are other players behind him, so maybe he decides to play it safe.
AC Ducey now against Dwayne's trade.
Yeah. And you're
Talked
in the
about
big
that
blind.
before. I hate AC Ducey.
But here it is, though.
Especially suited because
But you have 8K already invested, though.
I know. I'm the big blind. I'm
So-
like, and I get min raised.
You
And
gotta
I'm
make that
like,
call.
Yeah, I have to play. If I'm Larry,
Yeah, and we'll see what happens.
I'm not going to enjoy it.
Oh, but look at Dwayne finally spiking his set.
That's the case tray as well.
Beautiful.
Because the other tray was folded.
All right, Dwayne get a little tricky there, checking back.
Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yep, nice.
Picked up some straight outs.
20K. I don't know.
He went from 0.5% to 12%. It was still not great odds, but
True.
way better than they were a card ago.
But only 4 4s.
He's got to hit his gutter.
Hey, lets it go.
He
Good
decides,
fold.
you know what, 20K, that's a quarter of my stack.
Yeah.
To chase a gutter.
Nathan was telling him, hey, he was thinking about shoving with Ace Jack there. Nobody cares what you folded.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to be rude at the table like when you're playing.
No, I understand. I mean,
I still shut that down when I'm playing. I just look at him and say, cool story, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
The woulda, coulda, shouldas.
I played enough of the game in my youth. Not worth it. Said if only the frickin' Habs didn't trade Waugh to Colorado at the trade deadline in '96. We'd have won that Stanley Cup.
Right.
Yeah, but they did, and that cup is forever lost.
Peter raises with Ace King here. Suited.
Ace King suited. It's solid. A lot of aces being folded here, though.
Gucci. A lot of diamonds being folded, too, as
yeah,
well.
The diamonds. Yeah, a lot of diamonds gone. But it won't matter much if nobody calls.
And it doesn't look like it. Charlie with Jack 8 offsuit. He's like, I just got these chips.
It's like, come on, man. I want to hang on to him for a little while.
That's a nice size raise for Peter, though. I like the raise. Don't let the the cheap players that get in there with cheap. Even if you don't just take down the blinds, it's still good. Ace King can be vulnerable at times, so
Yeah,
especially
it's
out of position.
A lot of people love it. It's not a made hand.
Right.
It just isn't.
Yeah.
It still needs to flop something.
Yeah, it does. It's still done. It does need to improve.
And
It
as
does.
much as I hate deuces, and Steffi Mo always raves about deuces, pre-flop deuces are better.
Then Ace King, yeah, by slight advantage. Slight. But we saw a counterfeit today, though. We
Yep.
saw a counterfeit.
It is
Threes
true.
got cracked by Ace Highs, so.
That's not to say I will play deuces.
No.
Like, I'm the big blind and nobody raises. I look down at deuces. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah, Steve's sitting with all those chips here. Remember, folks, he got lucky.
Nobody can see you doing that. He's still trying to do the telestrator thing, like highlight it with the pen on the screen. I'm like, it doesn't work.
All these red chips in front of Steve came from. You got to get lucky in this game. You know, there are three things that you need. You need your good hands to hold up. You need your bluffs to get through, and you need to suck out sometimes. And if you don't have those elements, it's really tough to make the final table. If not, aces.
Charlie with aces again. Man, Charlie's getting these aces. It's the third time he's had them in like the last 45 minutes.
Yes, and he was a short stack at one time. You remember?
Right.
All the short stacks.
He got the antes and the blinds the first time. The second time, he got doubled up. Let's see what he gets this time.
The pause here, he's trying to get Marcy to commit some more chips here.
Not to jinx him, but statistically, he's probably going to get correct.
I don't know. It looks like he has a tough decision to make, right?
I mean,
I like to thank the Academy Awards for this Oscar nomination.
I know we're not going to see every permutation of this outcome with these cards, but not to be that math nerd, but aces, while the best pre-flop hand, only wins 17% of all runouts.
Okay.
17% doesn't sound very good.
I'll give you 2-1 on the money. You want to bet this one?
We can't bet this one.
Okay. I was just saying I would. I'm just saying hypothetically if we were betting.
People that have power over our jobs are listening. So
I like the raise. Look at this.
I do like the raise too because
Steve has nothing, folds instantly.
The fewer hands standing against your aces has
Correct.
a direct effect on your percentages. They go way up.
All right, what's Marcy going to do here? Does she fall for his acting scheme? When somebody takes a pause like that and then puts
like that, then
puts up a nice raise, that's a red flag for me.
Yeah, they're like, this is either an amazing bluff or he's got me crushed.
Right. When I love the I call I raise. Oh really? You hate your hand that much and you're gonna put more chips in?
Marcy must have something really tasty.
She's looking at her whole stack.
Right,
here.
she would have folded by now if she didn't really have that good a hand. So this hand must be.
Did you see her eyes though?
Good.
Did you just see her eyes? I want to do the teleprompter.
Yeah, I know you do.
She stared him down. There was a good stare down.
She's really looking for signs.
Right, and look how confident he feels.
And body language.
Right.
And for people watching that are new to the game, you really got to practice your statue.
Yeah.
Don't move.
And now he's trying to show weakness.
Only breathe hard enough.
Good fold. We don't know
to get enough air.
I wish we saw what Marcy had there.
Right, yeah,
what a great
that's
fold.
Really
if she folded queens, woo! That's a level.
She definitely had a hand. She had something solid.
Oh yeah, no doubt. She's not raising with garbage there, but
because that was a solid raise.
But she took her time. She thought it through. She look at your opponent. Even when you're gonna make a snap decision, like let's say
Duke says no way she folded queens. No, I don't think she folded queens either, but she definitely had a hand. No question.
Right.
He's saying sevens or ace queen. Right. I'd
those,
say that
those are ranges that's possible.
She thought a long time.
Right.
So I'm thinking maybe a little higher, maybe tens.
I see this, and a lot of players don't do it often enough when they're faced with a decision.
Or jacks, like Larry has.
Right. Now, Dwayne's
this
on the
is a
opposite
bad
side.
time for jacks, dude. This is a terrible time for jacks.
Jacks have done well so far, but not right now. And this is the opposite.
The jacks betrayed Dwayne last time.
Correct.
Will they betray him again? Jack on the flop.
Uh-oh. Larry short stack there, so he might get it all in here.
Yeah, it's all in or fold.
Right.
With that hand.
He's
There's
getting it all
in between.
He's all in. Okay. Good news for Dwayne. He gets an all-in bet.
Yeah, Charlie's like, get me the hell out of here with this 5-4.
Yeah,
take those away. I don't want to see him again.
Snap call from Dwayne.
Yeah, let's just get everybody except the kings and the jacks out of here.
He's like, I hope you don't have aces.
He says, I hope you don't have aces. Man, he is running cold if that's where his brain went. Flop.
6 straight
nothing. 8. Good news for the king.
Yep,
kings
hold
and
up,
sixes.
Yeah. All right.
The jacks did not betray him. I thought for sure with that run out, he's all like, watch Jack in the window like last time.
Well, they have the same suits, so there couldn't be a 4 flush, which is good to see when you have kings.
All right, big smile on Dwayne. Says, see, look at him. That body language totally changed.
Right.
He's like, all right, it's a game again.
Yeah, I can do this. I got this. I got this. good for the confidence. And that's the whole reason why you don't focus on a loss, because right around the corner, you can wake up with kings and win a a nice sized pot.
Be on the right side of a cooler.
Right.
That double up to get you back in the game can always be just one card away.
And you just don't know when you get to go on that heater. So, you know. Raised to 25.
I'm not a big fan of cliches, but there's a reason the phrase "a chip in a chair" has been around forever.
Yeah. Do you know the story behind that,
because
right? Chip Reese? Yep. Had a chip underneath the cup, didn't know it, thought he was out of the tournament. Chip in a chair, came back and won it.
I've done that. I mean, it was when I was first learning to play way back in the day, and it was a bar game, but still, I was down to one black chip. I won the tournament, and the bar tab that came with it.
Peter has ace-10 of clubs. I think after this hand, we're on a break. It's so funny when the break comes up and you're in the middle of a hand. Do you play the hand or you just go on a break?
There's some good hands here. I mean, wow, that was discipline right there.
Tim calls, snap call with ace-queen of hearts. Heads up here, nines versus two.
I think if Peter sees the whole cards here, if it goes to showdown, he's going to be really happy with his fold. Ace-10? Well, he's probably not happy with it right this second.
That's being results-oriented.
Right. He folded ace-10, but there's two cards to come.
So Matt moves all in here.
With his nines, it's the textbook move.
Yeah, hoping the player doesn't have a 4 or 10, and if he doesn't, then you're good. So good play on Matt.
Tim did not get that chip stack by being reckless.
Yeah.
Definitely knows he's behind. He's just, how many outs do I have? What do I got to catch? It's worth it.
It's not a bounty tournament, so you can let this 96K go. There's not too much invested. And like I said, if you weren't getting,
the pot takes into account bets that aren't like live yet, so that is actually.
He calls. Okay, he's going to go for it.
Wow,
but I was going to say, if you're never folding on the flop, you should have just got it all in pre-flop, though, right?
Right. This is
my point I made earlier. So we'll see.
4 outs. Turn a 3.
3
no
clubs.
help.
Yep. King, no good.
King,
all right,
no.
nines double ups here. 96.
I was going to say, Peter might have been happy with his fold. Not anymore. He would have won 10s. With 10s, would have beat the 9s.
Yeah.
That was a definite, I want to knock somebody out and get closer
yeah,
to the bag.
I have enough chips I can make this call.
Right.
Right. So he kind of leveled himself into that hand.
Yeah, but 2 of his outs were dead already. He couldn't have known that, but
right.
Still, I'm like 4 cards to catch against those 9s.
My point being is he should have. If you're not going to fold the flop, then why don't you just get it in the pre-flop? Oh,
right.
Let me scoot back in the camera. Yeah. I'm sorry, you guys want to see.
Moving
how do you guys
away,
like about this?
Yeah.
The mustache.
Mustache.
I got mixed reviews. Some people like it. It's a different look. I'm trying something different. It's got the cop look.
Dude, it's your mustache. I was going to say, you should be wearing this. Ain't there some shades over there? Like the PBKC shades we had, like just for fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, put those on. We're going to get We're gonna get Officer Oaks, so y'all behave.
If I catch you speeding again, I'm giving you a ticket.
No, you should go to the table like that. Like if somebody acts out of turn, just show up. Just give them that look.
I heard you're breaking the law.
Breaking the law. All right, so yeah. All right, so let me get a peek at the future.
Well, you got a ways to go.
All right, yeah, a little ways to go. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Florida Mountain Man says, "Grow hair, will grow." At this point, we're down to 25. We're gonna play to 17, so 8 more players. So we're gonna take a little break. Come back in about 10-ish minutes, and we'll be bringing you the exciting conclusion of Flight 1B, and we'll see who gets to move on and bag and get into day 2.
Don't go away too far.
Like get a snack, whatever. Be right back, as will we. whoops, wrong button. Right button. All right, and welcome back
We're back.
to our featured table. We are down to 25 players. We will be bringing you coverage of Flight 1B until we are down to 17. 17 of these players are going out. Wow, this fan was a good idea. I mean, look at the way that
I know,
wind-blown hair. It's so freaking cool.
We just need some palm trees in the back this time.
Didn't we used to have those?
Yeah, we had
what
something.
happened
I don't
to 'em?
know.
That's all, Josh. Where'd our palm trees go?
There,
Seriously,
the
man.
backdrop.
All right, and action has resumed on the table, so let's go over there. Because, cool as I look, I'm pretty sure you guys came to see the players. Not,
The
not
blinds
me. Right.
have gone up. We're at 5K, 10K.
5, 10, 10, 25K around.
Yes, sir. We're about to almost finish up here. We're just a few players away from bagging. Remember, 17. Once you make it to the bag, you make it to day 2, which will be on Sunday. On Sunday, we're going to play from a certain amount of time all the way to the final table to the completion of this tournament. So on Sunday, you get to watch it all. If you have time and you want to play this tournament,
Ace, queen, king, queen.
there's 2 flights tomorrow, folks. So come on down and play it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
You
Dwayne
know
in the
that
middle
old
of this.
cliche, stuck between a rock and a hard place? Well, in poker terms, this is it.
Monkey in the middle.
Unless some crazy how Dwayne catches a king. Or running straight cards.
Well, he could win with a bet. Nobody hit anything here.
Right.
So if he fired out there, maybe the ace queens go away.
Nathan with not a better hand than Tim, but way better position.
Correct, and that's a lot in this game. People don't understand how important it is to be in position.
I don't think a bet here would be effective, though. Mainly because he took too long.
As
if he snapped that bet out there,
yeah, he should have snapped
that
the
would be
bet.
effective.
Yeah, should have, could have
So,
missed an opportunity.
Swing and a miss on the turn. Everybody missed.
Yeah, we're looking at a chop pot here if it goes to
Dwayne
showdown.
had a slight possibility at running cards for a straight to edge out because he's connected, but that's gone now.
Look at his breathing, though. It's picked up. That's a tell. See that? He's nervous.
Dwayne needs a king and a king
Woo.
only. That is a king!
Oh!
So he's going to defeat both ace queens here. The adage is as long as he doesn't fold. Can't see him folding now.
Well,
Yep, he's firing.
I think he was gonna bluff the river anyways, which is surprising. Just from his body language, I think he was gonna
this
fire the
is-
river.
If nobody hit anything, this is one of those first player to bet wins. But
Yeah.
Dwayne's got the goods.
We see that.
Yeah,
We see that.
It was and it was the right king. It was not the king of spades. King of spades, someone could have represented a flush, but there's really not a lot to represent on this board except a set.
True. I mean,
Right. But,
too much non-action has happened.
but no one's going to believe you flopped a set and then didn't play it.
Right.
You know, so there's very
Which-
little bluff ability to be had.
Which
here.
would we say if you had flopped a set? This is the
Right.
reason why you check to the river and let someone catch up, and then you can just snap the trayer.
Yeah, I would not. I would not. I would not believe that. I would put that. File that under unlikely.
Don't show the king.
scenario.
Don't show. Oh, he
Did
showed
did
the
show- oh,
king.
he showed the king.
You don't need to show it.
Oh, come on. I don't like that.
For some reason, I had a belief that if it went
Look,
blank on the river.
They put you on a king.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
of course.
100%.
Yeah.
You didn't bet till the king showed. Yeah. But don't confirm that. Don't reward them for making the right read.
Right, right. Don't let the player know that his radar is on. Correct.
Yeah, that's. He's like, well, thanks for showing me I got the right read now. And
Yeah.
You're just going to make it all the harder
Right.
to play against them.
But you know what? That nobody really wanted that. I mean, obviously everyone checked it down. No one really cared
Yeah.
about that flop. I mean, that pot
Still,
itself.
information is
No,
valuable.
it
has value.
Correct. Not only
Don't give it
information.
away.
Right. Not only information. Yeah, that pot was some. I mean, chips are very valuable at this point of the game, anyway. Still, but I'm just saying, like, nobody showed interest. No one, took advantage of that flop. And when check on the flop, no one bet the turn. So
Ace queen
you
for
let
Peter.
him get there. Peter
On
putting
the
in.
shorts. I mean, with the
Nice.
blinds going up, he still has the lowest stack. An all-in from
Tim.
Suited ace 10. He's behind.
There's no way. Yeah, there's no way
There's
Peter
no way
can
to know
fold.
that.
Putting
Ace 10, and he's like ace queen offsuit.
yeah.
So Tim's looking for tens or a spade. Tens or spades, plural. That's not it.
Jack 5-8 on the flop.
Now it's just a 10.
Queen for a
All
flush.
diamonds. He didn't even need it.
No,
he had
he
the better
didn't.
hand, but he got it anyway, just for fun.
Feels good to win. Double up. Kind of needed. Peter hit that one hand hurt him earlier.
Yeah, with the tough
flush,
ruling.
yeah.
Yeah, the flush.
So he bounces back though. This is the whole thing about keeping
That's
your
a good
motions
thing,
in
right?
check.
And now Peter's into the middle of the field. He had the lowest stack. Now he's kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
Nathan now. The low
Nathan on the
stack.
short stack here. Yeah. 6 big blinds, all in a shove. That's a red zone, I call it.
I call it the danger zone.
Yeah. I mean, this is, remember, one table of many that are still involved in this tournament. So
Well, I wouldn't say many.
few?
I'd say 3.
Fair?
Well, few. Yeah, that is the textbook definition of few.
More than a
3.
couple is few? Okay.
No, literally, it means 3.
Okay. The point of saying, like, even though, like, this table is one that we're featuring, it's not the only table. And it's
Right.
not the final table. This is a multi-flight table. Tournament of
When-
poker.
Yeah, when we were looking at players remaining, and it jumped from, what was it, 63
I know.
to 50?
Yeah.
And we didn't see any eliminations. I said, it has to be pandemonium on the other tables. Shoving and knockouts left and right, because we didn't get much of it. We got, I think, like 2 in that whole exchange.
Right.
All right, Tim with King 10 this time. Not undaunted by his ace-10 getting beat. He's like, you know what? If at first you don't succeed,
Oh,
try
look
again.
at this.
Ooh, he's
All
behind,
in
he's
ace-king,
he's behind it now, though.
68K.
Ace-king, that's tough.
King 1027 Kelly.
And, I mean, Tim has to call.
priced in, yeah.
Just- He's priced in, exactly. B-Luke says donkeys being donkeys.
That's true.
Donkey.
Luke. Oh, spikes the 10.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, then
cruel.
the King 10. The Ace 10 failed him, but the King 10 succeeds. And, I mean, I'm having flashbacks, but that's how I went from chip leader at my table in Vegas to being out at about the 6-hour mark. I got it in good. I was ahead in a lot of them, and just hand after hand. River, river, river. It's the game.
Yeah, this is the down dark side of poker that the luck factor does play a factor, and that was a skill game. That's the luck factor that you have enough chips to make that call, and sometimes you get lucky.
Right.
Or if you're
It's the only
Nate's
game
position
where
unlucky,
you can do everything right and
Yeah.
still get handed your hat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The blinds are at 5K, 10K.
25K in orbit. Not cheap.
No, it's for the shortest stack is good.
I'm not sure who the short stack is now that Nathan has been voted off the island.
Nathan
Yeah,
has
it's-
left
I
us.
think
Yeah.
who is it? I think it's, I feel so bad. His name escapes me at present. Seat 10.
Charlie?
Charlie, yeah.
Oh.
I think it's him. It's close.
Yeah, Marcy has 170, so she's right there on the bubble, too, on the bottom of this table. Here's your flop, ace-6
Wow,
ace.
Aces galore. This is a tough spot for Matt. Well, no, I mean, with a flop like that and nobody hitting it, I want Tim's seat. I want his position.
Oh, he does hit.
So
Tim hits
I
a
can-
4. The better of the 2 4s here.
He checked, and he is light years ahead with that 4. Matt's going to bet it. He does have 2 pair.
That's a feeler bet, 15K.
Right.
And a snap call.
Turn, or river card, rather, is a jack.
Yeah, could go
so,
check on the river.
like, another ace, unlikely. But
Right.
A king would have been a chop. So Matt's got kicker problems, and he's not going to solve them by betting 15K.
No. Yeah,
So
he
that,
says
that's an all-in. That's how you solve
Yeah.
that problem.
he says you got it, makes the call, and now no, you don't got it. But wait a minute, he verbally said you got it though. I'm
Which is
kidding.
why- and
It doesn't mean anything. I know. I'm just saying.
yeah, again, it's not. I don't know how likely it is people that don't have much experience playing poker
Right.
are watching, but a good rule of thumb: don't believe anything a poker player says.
Well, here's
If he
the
tells you
no.
2 + 2 is 4, Google it. Make sure.
All right, listen. What happened was Matt bet 15K into
Right.
like a 100K pot. So
Right.
Tim has to call one pair because it's 15,000, so it's so small.
Right.
He's calling saying you got me beat, but I just got to call you anyways.
He's paying for the information,
Right,
essentially. He made
right.
it cheap enough to where the information
I think-
was worth the 15K.
Right, and I think he was shocked that he actually got the pot pushed to
Now,
him.
if Matt shoves there, there's
A whole different story, correct.
He's like, that information's not worth
or even
100.
right. I was even a
whatever it would
larger
be.
bet for 100K would make the difference there. But hey, listen, hindsight's 50-50.
No, dude, hindsight's 20/20
Oh,
is that phrase.
what's 50-50? I made stuff
Pretty
up?
much anything in life.
Everything
win or
in
lose,
life.
win
Yeah.
or lose, right,
Right.
or left, up or down, 50-50.
Yeah, Tim was calling regardless of what the bet size was. It's possible,
Oh, where'd Steffi go? Charlie's got her magic hand, and Mercy's got one of the outs, so this is going to be fun.
But look who's firing into this pot, though.
There's no one in but the blinds.
Marcy representing a hand larger than deuces. Does Charlie believe her, or
Charlie's a 2-1 favorite with the Ducks.
we can see that, but they don't know that.
Right, when you're the big blind, you're like,
They don't know that.
I mean, he's 20K invested, it's 19 more, and you have Ducks. I talked about this exact scenario.
What do you do if you're in
I
his position?
call,
Just call.
and I say, damn it, as I put the chips in play. I would not want to call, but
I think he's cutting out he's going to put a raise
right.
in.
Oh, he
just called
No,
a
he just
call.
called. Yeah,
Okay,
I would call as well.
He called those orange chips. I thought they were all red, so
And,
okay.
and he looks as melancholy as I would calling the deuces because I freaking hate deuces.
Trey, ace-9, rainbow.
So deuces still a 2-1 favorite, roughly. Oh no, I spoke too soon.
Yeah, 30.
Now this is how you knock out Ducks.
Yeah.
Because I would definitely want to see a flop. Now I'm looking at a slightly bigger bet. And that's the problem with Ducks. If you don't flop a set, everything is an over.
That's true. There are 3 overcards to the board.
Unless you hit a set, it doesn't matter what's flop. There's 3 overs.
Right. And this is the whole trick behind the C-bet is look. I mean, if you look at Marcy's hand,
Yeah.
Queen High should never win this pot, right?
Right. But pre-flop, she's
correct.
telling,
She's telling
the
a story. Yes. And this is the thing.
And she's sticking to her story.
yeah, and Charlie
and
can't defend
honestly,
there.
How do kids get caught in lies?
Right.
They don't stick to their
They change
story.
the story,
To
right.
get away with it,
Right.
you got to stick to your story.
Well played. I give a golf clap to Marcy. Well
yes,
played.
Yes. She stuck to her story and it paid off.
So this is not just entertainment for everybody. This is a little education here. That's how a C-bet's supposed to win. It
Yeah.
doesn't happen all the time. I mean,
When the
sometimes you
money-
get your hand caught.
Moneymaker Tour was here.
Yeah.
We took turns, the commentators, because Neil, our regular,
Right.
who's just one of the best tournament players I've ever met.
Yeah.
He came in and he wanted to do commentary. He was having a lot of fun. So the regular commentary, we just swapped out. I learned more sitting next to him, listening to him talk about poker
Right.
in that 4 hours
Awesome.
than I did in like the last 10 years. Like, seriously, like
That's
not
awesome.
joking around.
No, that's awesome.
I told him, I said, why didn't we sit down and have this chat before I went to Vegas?
Yeah,
I'd have done a
that would
lot
have been
better.
nice. Yeah, that would have been better.
I'm not
yeah.
saying I would have cashed or won or anything. I think I would have lasted a little longer, though.
You know, there's that saying that does say you can learn poker in a day, but it takes a lifetime to master it. Just because there's so many nuances, there's so many levels, there's so many twerks and tweaks, and there's so much to this game. It's not just a game of war where you turn over your cards versus my card. Yes, sometimes that does happen.
You're thinking of one-card poker.
I'm just saying.
Dumbest thing I've ever seen out
Right.
of Vegas, by the way.
Yeah.
And they have some dumb things out there.
Right.
Fun city, love that city, but man, there's some dumb stuff out there.
Well, it wasn't built on winners, that's for
No,
sure.
They called it one-card poker, and I'm watching the table. I'm like, one-card poker. They're like, oh, the rules are simple. It's this. I said, I know the rules. This is war. We used to play
war.
this as
Yeah,
kids.
definitely.
This is not one-card poker.
Yeah.
Where did you even get that?
War disguised as a different name. Still
Right.
war, yeah.
And it's still the same way. If it's a tie, you like double your bet and you use the 3 cards
Right.
and then turn one over. Oh. They called it war in Vegas Vacation in the movie, and then they had it out there. And I'm like, dude, yeah, but you changed the name. It's
Blinds are 5K, 10K. Looks
you
like
want to
we're
play? I'm like, no, I don't.
we back at 17, and the clock is right 21. We're 4 away from finalizing this day 1B. 2 flights tomorrow. There's 4-hour late registration, so if you can't make it at 11, you got 4 hours to come in, and if you can't make it at 4, you'll got till 8 o'clock tomorrow night. So
Nice.
yeah, and day 2, I think Sunday is 2 p.m. or 12.
Yeah,
too.
we just reached the cutoff for our night tournament.
Right.
So I was told 8:45. It is now 8:47.
Yeah, so you missed tonight's flight.
So if you were running in like, wait, sorry, the door's closed, plane's taken off on this flight. But 2 more flights tomorrow. 11:15 a.m. and 4:15 p.m. the start times. So if you would like your shot at our 100K guarantee, you'll
Right,
get
and
2
if-
more chances.
Let's say you don't even want to make the money. You just want to make the final table or the feature table. Come and play. Go watch yourself play poker. Sometimes you can see, you can't understand what kind of mistakes you make unless you see it yourself. And sometimes it's good to
This
review.
is like if you're in this time, it's like game film in football.
Right, right.
You're like, what did you do good?
What'd you go
where can
wrong?
you
What
improve?
mistakes did you make? Right, right. Like I saw Nate when he busted out. He said he played that one hand wrong, and you can't harp on that. That's just the way it goes sometimes. So
There are people that have made millions of dollars playing this game and have all the bracelets and all the accolades, and never once will you hear them say, "Oh, I played a perfect game."
never.
No,
No. Right.
that does not happen.
Correct. 96 players for tonight's flight. So
What was the last time we looked? I think 50 something.
when you looked, I just looked.
That's what I said. Oh,
yeah.
okay. No, I mean at the start when I looked
Oh, yes,
at it.
correct,
When it started.
correct,
Yeah, it
yeah.
was like 50 something.
So 405
That was a while
entries
ago.
with 2 flights to go tomorrow. So that's pretty good. You made the guarantee already.
So Dwayne putting a lot of thought into these snowmen.
So if they didn't take out the house fee, we're at 121,000. It's all extra gravy from here, folks.
Gravy.
Peter put in a nice little 3-bet there with 6 high.
He had pair fours. He turned a pair of fours.
Oh, he had the flop. Sorry,
And,
turned.
Well,
a
he
pair.
got Dwayne off of his 8s.
Correct. Yeah, how does Dwayne know he's any good there, right? With a 7
Yeah,
Jack
that's-
Deuce 4 board.
That's tough.
It's gonna win. Good play. Good play from Peter.
B-Luke, I did not see that viral video, but thanks for pointing it out, because that sounds interesting, because you always hear that about fireworks effects on domestic, but you almost always hear it exclusively about dogs.
Yeah.
I'm like, how do they affect horses? I never knew. But, I'm in Royal Palm, and that's not far from Wellington, which is horse country. A lot of people with horses out there.
Your horse was named Thunder and no longer with us? That's so sad.
Yeah,
That's a terrible story.
wow. No, and it got worse. He put the next part. I didn't see that.
Oh, 33-minute seizure.
No.
It's terrible.
Bad. Ooh, that's.
Marcy with Queen Jack. Are we short 2
Yeah,
players on
my,
this table? I would.
My uncle has some horses, but he lives way out in the sticks.
Yeah.
In the Nashville area, which is really, really weird. It's such a growing massively growing city, except on the north side where there's mountains.
Right.
You drive 10 minutes past downtown. There's
Nothing,
You
yeah.
think you start hearing.
I drove from here to California.
Right, he's out there, and I can't imagine fireworks are much of a problem.
Yeah, that's
right,
true.
that isolated out on
Right.
the farm he's got.
So we got Tim and Charlie, Ace 10 versus Ace 9. Flop is Deuce, 9-4.
That's 30,000.
And Charlie bets with top pair.
I can't say I know much about that area, B. Luke. I've driven through it many times, and one thing I can say, it'll definitely be quiet out there.
20 to 100 acres.
Right,
That's
they-
a
they
lot of
won't-
land. When I drove,
that's the thing, and it won't actually be in town. If you're
Yeah.
getting that much acres, it'll be out of town. So living the quiet life.
and Charlie going to put in a nice bet here. And that should end Tim's chasing draws here. So
But it would be close enough to Orlando. That would be important to me. So, because my daughter is loving theme parks, and we have Universal passes. So, if I were to move, I'm like, I need to be within screaming distance of those doggone theme parks at Universal.
Luke, you have 130 animals. What?
That's a lot of animals.
That's like a zoo. Congrats
Bigger
to
than
you.
some zoo. I don't think they got that many over at the Palm Beach Zoo over here
Oh
on
my goodness.
over by Girard Park.
What kind of farm do you live on? What's your favorite animal, huh? Huh? The llama? Any llamas in Florida?
No, there's a lot of llamas around here. You'd be surprised.
I would be surprised. I would be.
Well, they grow 'em mainly for the fur. And they breed 'em, right? 'Cause
okay.
them and alpacas. I
Yeah.
didn't think there were that many alpacas in Florida.
Yeah,
there's
no,
a lot of alpacas
yeah.
here.
Give a shout out to everybody watching. I'd like to say thank you to our production crew doing a fantastic job today. Only a couple glitches here and there, but most of the time you can hear us and see us and get these graphics, and it's a lot of work behind the scenes.
Yep.
Matt, you're doing a fantastic job bringing the energy like I expected you to.
Well, I've got all the spare energy that I had been saving for the hockey games, but the mission's complete. 16 playoff wins. Stanley Cup is ours.
You got a cow named Honey?
The haters can do nothing but stew in it for at least a year. And I say at least a year.
Right.
Because the core is signed long term, and we're going for the Cup again next year. Don't know if we'll win it, but I like our chances. And so do the Vegas odds makers. They have us at second.
You have a Florida team that hasn't dismantled after winning a playoff. That's amazing, because every time I've seen it happen,
No, you've seen the baseball team do it.
Yeah.
You haven't seen the basketball or the hockey team do it.
That's what when LeBron won the ring, he left, right?
Yeah, because Pat Riley, he wanted roster control. And Pat Riley's like, well, no, actually, I run the team.
Yeah,
You play. That's
right.
how it works. And he's like, well, then I won't play here. And Pat Riley's like, make friends with the door.
Yeah. Florida Mountain Man, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that compliments. Nice to hear that someone appreciates us behind the microphone.
And LeBron is running the roster in
Oh,
LA.
yeah,
and what has LA
Wow,
won lately
it's
again?
terrible. Yeah. Such a crybaby. I don't care how much money you have.
I can be better than Michael Jordan. I'm like, you're not even as good a player. Ask Michael Jordan how easy it is to run a team. Greatest player of all time. And he ran not one, but two teams into the ground.
Where's Steffi when you want her? This is another Deuces.
Yep, Deuces.
They've only won one time versus Deuces. So far, they're 1 for 5. Jack, 9-9. Marcy in commanding lead here.
But the Heat always retool. They're always a contender. And the Panthers are taking a lot of pages out of their playbook on how to manage salary cap and keep the core together. So,
That's great. She shows the Jack. I know you weren't bluffing.
Not saying we're going to be a dynasty, but we're going to be a contender for a good long time. Probably next 6-8 years.
That's wonderful. That's good for you, too.
Yep. It's not so good for my bank account, but.
Well, maybe one day you'll get paid to do what you do. Someone looked at the clock and said 3 more players. 3 more players till we bag. You should never do that, though, worrying about the bag.
Right. It's going to be a little tough because we have a pen. There's a pen right here. I don't know about that desk up there. Yeah, check the table. I don't know what's on that table. There might be more.
Can I get $5? You have $5?
Say you're gonna take. Wait.
Get.
Dude, they grabbed like a fistful of pens. I'm like, can we get our one back?
We got one there.
One there. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good on pens.
All I need is one.
Right. They took our pen and like a whole box.
All of them. The rest of them said.
Right. I said, check that table. There was a box of them. They took the whole box. I'm like, well, can I get my one pen?
We can get it back. They'll be done before we will be.
Right. That's true.
TGIF. This is one flight of many to come. You got 2 more tomorrow. You can tune in, Steffi and our girl Nancy on the microphone.
Maybe.
Maybe?
I'm just saying. I'm like the backup guy.
Oh, and maybe you as well.
This
okay.
is my 3rd show in a row this week.
Well, you might be the backup for Sunday.
That's
no?
what I mean. No, not Sunday. I'm definitely
definitely no
out.
for Sunday.
I'm out. Goodbye. See you. Told you that story already. I'm going on the drinky plane.
I hear you, buddy.
I'm going on the drinky plane.
That's good.
You can't stop me. A proper Stanley Cup celebration with the adult beverages. Top shelf. Everything's free.
It's a wonderful feeling.
On the first class plane that I didn't have to pay for. That's the benefit. That's a good feeling. I said, no, the good feeling is when you get all that and you don't have to pay for it.
It's true. Something good is good. Something good that's free is even better.
Massive.
Yeah, like my boy from Italia Pizza.
Yeah. Wait, it's free?
No, I'm just saying. I know.
I've seen their menu. I'm like, it don't look free.
Have you been over there?
I've.
Have you had some pizza yet?
They were closed.
Oh,
when
no
I went
way.
there.
Huh.
Apparently, on like certain days they don't open till later.
Okay.
And I went
You
over
went
there.
there
They're
early.
like, it's closed till 3 o'clock. And
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, every other day you're open at noon. Why today, 3 o'clock?
Interesting.
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
know
weird.
about that.
But I got to look at the menu. I'm like, it don't look free.
No.
It looks
No.
pricey.
No, but if you mention my name, you get that discount though
Okay.
on the pizza. 10% off. Then mention you
Nice.
came from the Kennel Club. Italia Pizza.
Well, I usually run that way because it's on the way home. I'm like usually in uniform. I'm like, hey,
Yeah, but
you
there,
know,
yeah, he definitely. Just say, Alfred, I sent you there. Enjoy that pizza. It's one of the best ones up here in West Palm Beach. My personal opinion.
Yeah.
I wish it was free.
I'm very everything Floridian, being Floridian and
Right.
native Floridian, one of the few.
What do you like better, Chicago or the New York style?
Chicago. It's not even close.
Close?
It's not a contest. And New Yorkers hate hearing that. It's like they think if we're not first, you think their pizza sucks. No, I love New York pizza.
Right.
It's not as good. It's just not as good.
I-
It's deep dish.
I love a deep dish pizza. Unfortunately, the flakiness of Chicago, they can't.
Where are you getting your Chicago pizza if flaky is an issue?
I haven't shipped it overnight from Chicago, but from here I
yeah,
don't
but
get
from
the same.
where? What place?
Oh, I went to the one on Oakland Park Boulevard, the deep dish. I forgot the name of it.
It's not Giordano's, is it?
No,
Pizza Uno?
from Chicago, where I get it from.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lou Mananati's.
Oh,
is some-
Luminaldi's.
yeah.
But yeah, they ship, but Luminaldi's is the best pizza in the world, okay?
Okay.
It is. Don't freeze it and ship it.
Have-
Because nothing frozen
have
and
you
shipped
tried
is
My
ever
Pie?
as good fresh.
Have you tried My Pie?
No.
My Pie is another deep dish company you should try. It's really good.
But you have to go up there, like in Chicago.
Oh,
'Cause
for sure.
I went to the original place before it was a franchise, right there on Rudolph Street, because it's like right down the street from the United Center. So whenever I go see the Panthers in Chicago, I'm like, no, I have to go to Luminali's.
Right. No,
for
no.
lunch before the game.
Correct. But
it's
I'm saying in
magnificent.
Florida they don't make a deep dish.
No,
that's
I was going to say I'm
equivalent.
proud of almost everything, but except our cuisine. Our cuisine,
Right.
unless it's seafood. Yeah, we kick ass at seafood.
Yes,
Like we
right.
don't
Fresh
really
from the
do.
sea.
Yeah, we got the mahi mahi and the grilled dolphin, and it's fantastic. But pizza, yeah, we kind of suck.
Right. And so
Everybody beats us. California style pizza beats us.
Yeah.
The freaking white pizza they have in Connecticut, that beats us. Well, maybe Hawaiian don't beat us, because I still say pineapple has no business being on pizza. Fight me about it.
there's a debate. Yeah, I like a little Hawaiian. I like a little pineapple.
No.
No?
No, I like pineapple and I like pizza. That doesn't mean they go
Just
together.
Yeah.
My wife's like, no, but it's good together. I said, no. And I'll give you another great example. I love steak. I love cookie dough ice cream. That doesn't mean I want to scoop on my
Oh.
steak.
I never had
No.
that. That's a
Cookie dough
weird
ice cream?
combo.
No, I
On
said
steak.
not together.
I know.
I love them
You
separately.
can't compare that to
separate.
Pizza and Hawaiian.
I love pineapple. I love pineapple. I don't want it on my pizza.
Okay.
Keep it separate. Get like a fruit
I can't agree with
cocktail
you on everything.
Put it on the side.
I actually like pineapple on my pizza, so I don't have to have it with the ham. But
That's the thing. I'm actually good with ham, like any kind of meat.
right.
Put any kind of meat on the pizza.
Yeah.
Pineapple? No, get out of here. Because hot pineapple or hot pizza, and then it makes the pineapple hot, and then it gets that kind of weird runny texture. Ugh, it's awful.
I can see why you don't
Hate
like it. Ace tray 5 on this flop here. Queen 6 for Tim. He folds, and Peter wins with 7 high. Like a boss,
Like a boss.
that guy.
I mean, my wife.
You hit
I
on
almost
the
got in
mic?
a fight, two on one.
Right.
Her cousins from New York came down, and they
Yeah.
got into this big fight, shouting, yelling, screaming. I thought they were going to fist fight,
Okay.
and I didn't know what they were arguing about.
Yeah.
Until I got a little closer to them, and it turns out they were arguing about who has the best pizza in the world, and they were two different joints, both in Brooklyn on the same street.
Oh, yeah. I can see that.
And I looked up to the sky and I said, God, I know you're kind of busy, but do me a solid. Don't let me get dragged into this. Immediately, they turned to me and said, "Hey, settle something." I'm like, "Are you that busy?"
Yeah, that's great.
So they asked me, "Where's the best pizza in the world?" And I said, and I answered honestly.
Chicago.
I said, Luminaldi's. And they're like, "Never
Oh.
heard of it. What street are they on?" I'm like, "Randolph Street." "Randolph Street? Where in Brooklyn is that?" I said, "It's in downtown Chicago."
Boy, did they not like you at all, huh? Did they turn on you?
Yeah, it's like they went Wonder Twin powers activate, and I almost had to fight both of them.
Well, that's crazy.
Well, yeah, it's like they take it serious.
Some people do. Some people take it very seriously.
Yeah. You think I insulted, like, their personal honor. It's like, I'm sorry, you asked me where the best pizza in the world, and I think it's in downtown Chicago.
Just the guys announcing the show.
Yeah.
Is that us? Kudos. Jack King. Here's a flop. Jack.
Ooh, Tim got not all of it, but enough of it.
Big piece here.
Shout-outs to Ron. He thinks he's going to leave now. No, I'm kidding. He's going to leave now.
That's a hefty bet. You know what? That's just saying if you don't have a king, get out of my pot.
Right, that's saying this is mine. This isn't the hill you want to die on, my guy.
Yeah. And you know that bet's such a strong bet because it's right next to the money bubble. I think we've been called hand for hand, so the dealer's like, "What?" Okay.
All right. So 19.
Uh-huh. Ron.
Yeah, at one more player, we're going to consolidate to 2 tables. And with 2 more gone, well, that'll be the end of our coverage of Day 1, Flight 1B.
Unless we get 2 players knocked out at the same time. At the same time.
At the same time, yeah. That's, while not...
Florida Mountain Man, is it worth $60? That's depending on your price break.
In my opinion, no. It is a chain, so I don't know if you're going to be anywhere in the Chicagoland area. There's one in the Milwaukee area, too, which I was really excited about. It just opened, and I'm going to Milwaukee on Sunday.
Florida Mountain Man, I would say do not order.
no.
Though I used to do it when I had a lot of money.
They shipped it frozen,
yeah,
and then you got to bake it yourself. It's not as good once they make it and then they freeze it. I don't know any food that is once it's frozen.
It's not supposed to be frozen. It's supposed to be. They put the dry ice in there.
Well, yeah,
they ship it overnight.
Yeah, but still, it's
it's not fully
fresh.
cooked. You got to cook it the rest of the way.
Right.
Yeah.
Much better fresh.
There is a place on Oakland Park that's really close to deep dish Chicago style pizza.
Pizza Luna?
No,
I've been there.
I'll come up with it next Friday. I'm sorry. Tune in next Friday.
I was gonna say, or wait, we're supposed to be talking up Italia. He might get mad. He's all like, "Talk up my place." Shut up about Chicago and New York.
Anthony Williams. Anthony's saying is right here in Florida. Yes, there are some good places here in Florida.
Dixie
but I don't know
Highway
about
and
the best.
Bunker. Where's Bunker Road?
Never heard of Bunker Road. Have you been to Italia? Italia.
And I'm from here. I'm from Lake Worth on the Lake Worth side of the canal. Yeah, I'm Florida man. I wouldn't. If your travels ever take you to the Chicagoland area, I would recommend saving it for when you're there. That's just my opinion.
Better than Lou Montanali's on frozen, the deep dish that's shipped overnight. Try My Pie. I think it's like a symbol of that's that
We talking
symbol.
like pi, like a mathematical
Yes,
symbol?
yeah, and
3.14, yada, yada,
I
yada.
think so. It's called My Pie.
Okay, that's kind of clever.
Yeah, and they're really good. I like them better shipped overnight than Lou Montanali's. If you have extra money, I mean,
like I
it's a
said,
little pricey.
I mean, it says going all the way up there. That's a haul, but it's easy for me to say because half my family lives in Milwaukee, and they have one in Milwaukee. So I usually save it for when I go up there and see everybody. I'll take a swing by Lou's and get a Chicago special.
Do you like the veggie or the cheese, just plain?
No, the Chicago special. That's what it is.
What's the Chicago special?
It's like a ring of German-style sausage
that
into the
makes
pie,
sense.
and then pepperoni on top.
That makes sense.
Right.
So
There's no
much.
veggies in it. It's meat and cheese. It's no good for you. I mean, I have to keep it a secret from my doctor because he's like, don't eat that frickin' pizza when you go up north.
Right.
It's so bad for you.
Here it is, small blind versus big blind again. I think Matt completed the bet and Marcy raised to 12K, which is, it works when nobody has a hand, especially in the blinds.
But if you say it's the best pizza in the world, I'm like, well, I find that claim dubious. But I am never one to not give somebody a fair taste test. So I'll have to swing over there next time. I don't really get to that side of town much anymore since I moved out of Lake Worth.
Have you tried Italia Pizza? Have you been over there?
That's on the way home. I told you it was closed
I
last
know,
time I
okay.
went over
Well,
there.
go back and check it again.
Well, I can't. I'm working all weekend, and then I'm flying to Wisconsin.
Oh, when you next time.
Right. I'm working when I come back. It's got to wait at least a week and a half.
Okay, you'll still be there.
Like after next weekend.
Right.
Not this weekend, next weekend. And
Right.
then I'll be here in town. Got to bring my mommy, who had season tickets to the Panthers with me for 15 years. Got to bring her Stanley Cup merch.
So this is the part where people in the tournaments, you can, if you have a bigger stack, you can take advantage of the tighter players trying to,
Bully them.
Yes.
Push them around.
They're not trying to bust on the bubble. They want to bag it. So
are we down to 18? We consolidating to 2 tables.
were they counting on
I
the chips?
think?
Yeah. What's going on here?
No, I think we lost a player, and even though the cutoff is 17, at 18 we gotta consolidate. Yeah, and when we get to 18, it's hand for hand.
Correct.
So,
Correct.
which
We're
is
doing
great.
quick-
We'll have more time to continue our riveting pizza
I
conversation.
know, right? the topic of pizza.
I'll tell you what's not the best pizza.
Yeah.
What's not the best pizza?
And
Brat pizza.
brat. I was gonna
I
say Papa
was-
John's.
No.
You like Italian pizza, right? Yeah.
I was intrigued because I saw it because the half cheese head of me, and I was at this little mom and pop pizza place in Oshkosh,
Oh, Oshkosh Patagosh.
Wisconsin. Yeah,
Okay.
that's where it comes from. So.
Right.
And instead of pizza sauce, it was a mustard ketchup
Ugh.
blend
That sounds so horrible. That sounds horrible.
with cheese, regular cheese topping, and sliced brats. And they
Right.
called it brat pizza. You're supposed to fold it like a New York thin crust
Yeah.
because it was that style. And it's like you're eating a brat.
Yeah.
I'm not sad I tried it, but I'm like, you know what? If I want this, I think I'll just buy a brat. Just get a brat.
What an acquired
Right,
taste
with a
for
brat.
sure.
And I'm like, yeah, it was not the best. But I'm like, I tried it, and I'm like, okay, I don't need to get it again.
Well, he's soon up the deck. So what are we doing? We're just breaking it. We're breaking the table, breaking it down.
I told you that we were
I know, but
consolidating.
I don't know if we were bagging or breaking the table.
No, we're not bagging.
Just telling you from my viewpoint. What you eating there, Steph? You got enough for two of us?
Shut up, 3.
Tuna melt. That's not pizza.
No. Ron jumping in. Say goodbye to. Who are we saying goodbye to, Ron?
All this talk about pizza makes me want to go get a slice.
But like I said, around here.
I don't think he sells it
You
by the
said Papa
slice.
John's. I'm like,
That was
I
a
know
joke.
Papa John's.
Horrible.
I know. But it's right next to my house.
Well, but it's
So
convenience.
location, right. Yes, that's where I was, Florida Mountain Man. I wasn't going for Air Venture, but it was at the air park. Or, where they have the air show. And I was
look.
staying at the hotel right there, but it was a different event.
Well, it
but-
travels. We travel.
Yeah. And it was the joint right across the street from the hotel, right there on the air park grounds. And that's where I had the brat pizza. And I'm like, brat pizza? I got to try that. I didn't know it wasn't like pizza.
Look,
like,
we're done. See? You're not breaking the table. We're,
not
bagging.
breaking a table.
I
We're
told you guys.
bagging.
What are you yelling at me? Breaking
What?
the table. We're bagging.
That's what Ron meant by say goodbye.
Tag them and bag them,
Okay.
baby. We made it.
Okay, no. Oh, he stopped. I was going to put him on TV. Dude, he legit danced the jig. He's up there getting
No,
jiggy
man,
with it.
I'm telling
know?
you. We've come this far. We've made it.
We've-
Right over the 9
All
o'clock
right,
hour.
so, wait, no, wrong
What?
button. Sorry, everybody, wrong button. So, indeed brings us to the end of our coverage.
That is all, folks.
Yeah, for day 1,
1B.
flight 1B. Let's see.
Tongue-tied.
I'm going to hit you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
But
How dare you.
tune in tomorrow. Where's Where's Steffi?
Steffi, she's
Get over here.
No, she's eating.
All right. All right. But tune in tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel. We will bring you coverage of Flight 1D. It'll be ladies' night here on the live stream with Steffi Moe and Miss Nancy calling all the action. And if you thought I talked about Chicago pizza, don't bring it up when Nancy's here.
Right, and this this continues till Sunday, which will bring the
day 2.
Right,
I
day
mean,
2 to the final, to the completion of
right,
this
from
tournament.
Start to finish, all
Correct.
the way until we have crowned a champion.
Right.
Everybody will be there, except me. But
oh, look, Nancy chimed in right on time.
yeah, see, no,
Right
no
on
pizza
cue.
talk tomorrow, Nancy. Okay, but actually, I might be here for Sunday.
Okay.
Just-
Well,
I have a cap, so I mean, what time are we starting? Noon.
I don't know.
And
I hope you're on
I'm
your
on
flight.
I'm on till 5.
Right,
So it might be me.
Right.
All right. But until then, hit that like, follow, subscribe button, and definitely notification bell so you can be informed the instant we bring you all of the poker action right here from the Action Palace. And until then, I'm Matt with
Oaks Poker.
Oak Poker.
Thanks for joining us, folks.
Yes. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good night, everybody. Tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel.